This always sounds like the good night part of this song. Hello guys, happy Sunday, what's up? Might count them. Uh-oh. Hello! Hello! Happy end of the weekend. I can't believe it's already Monday tomorrow and my juice is probably way too warm. This is the best part. Hello! It's the best part because Caesar's always here, right? And Lumi's fucking up the lights in the background there. As per usual, everything's always normal here. Everything's always normal here. That makes no sense. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. What do you... Yes, Lumi stole your favorite spot in the cat tree. How does it feel? It's funny because there's two spots at the top of the cat tree, and they always seem to be fighting over the left-hand side. That's like the most popular, but they're like the same. Anonymous, thank you for the ooh. My hero. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And hello, everyone. Hi, Nils. Hi, Val. Good to see you again. Hello, Yin. Oh my god. Hi, Kat. Hi, Caesar. Hello, Anonymous. Speaking of moose. Moose? Moose? I had the most amazing chocolate mousse yesterday. Oh, so good. We went to a place that does a bunch of different cakes and baked goods. And let's just say that I ate that stuff at like noon. And I still wasn't hungry come dinner time because I stuffed my face with so much sweet stuff. Hello, guest. Yo, what's up? Voila. My super sickly oversweet Paromir. We went to the cinemas yesterday. I didn't know what I wanted to get to drink. Because I'm not a fan of soda or anything, and they have a limited supply, and I wasn't gonna pay for water, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this pear. You interested in this smell? It's pear juice. Apparently, a cat is not a big fan of pear juice. Bow, bow, bow. Guess. What? What? What happened? Why are we praising? Tell me everything. Oh, hello. Okay. Thank you, Yin. Thank you, Nils. Da da da. You're not benched anymore. Wait, are we talking WoW? Are we talking Mythic Progression? What are you staring at, cat? There's nothing over there. Do you think you saw something that wasn't there? Are you being a bit cray-cray? Well, I hope that you guys get Mythic Raza down. I can't even imagine what she's like. I thought she was a pain in the butt in heroic. At least when we were progressing, obviously now that we've killed her a few times, it's easier. Wait, I might be lying. I might have actually only joined one time. I think I've only killed her once in heroic, maybe. I lie. It was annoying on all modes. Sleepy! Good morning. Lovely to see you again. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope everyone had a nice weekend doing whatever you do. I just realized I don't have time to do normal weekend things anymore. I mean, I should be doing chores. I should be doing chores on the weekend. Like I gotta do laundry. I haven't done laundry in weeks. I'm such a slacker. But there's just no time. I mean, yesterday I was out in town, went to the cinemas, ate all the cake. Gaming is a chore. Well, at least I have time for one chore then. If we're calling that a chore. I'm always busy. I am always busy. Ugh. It has an itchy leg. No, I mean, no, of course not. But like, who wants to do laundry when they come home from work? It's already like 5, 6 o'clock. I'm gonna do laundry then? Like, heck no. Um, yeah, I don't. I haven't quite figured out when I'm gonna have when I'm gonna have time to do that. Probably when I start running out of clothes to wear. Is usually a good indicator of like, okay, it's time to actually do this again. We'll we'll take it as it comes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello, Naz. Welcome back. What's up? In the low aspect. Good morning. Oh my god, it's Kirby. How are you guys? Happy weekend. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I might have fallen asleep on the couch last night. I had big evening plans. Okay, I had big evening plans, which involved playing games. Um and watching streams, and then I fell asleep on the couch after dinner, and it kind of all yeah, oh, it all went to mess. Aspect, I saw you were tanking some mythic pluses yesterday for the what's the thingamabobby, mythic plus pro amateur league thing. I saw you were tanking okay mage's runs. I saw that a little bit before I went and crashed on the couch. Well done. I actually came in for the wife, the beautiful wife there in Court of Stars on Fire Lady. It was a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful moment. Like, why did you come in there? I am doing perfectly well, thank you, Kirby. Other than I can't believe my weekend is over already. I say it's over already, but I know how fast the day's gonna go. Ugh, and then I gotta go up early tomorrow. See, I don't mind my job at all. I mind getting up early in the morning. That's what gives me like Sunday blues. Just knowing that like I'm not allowed to stay in my bed and be comfy and sleep in. that that's the worst part for me. I just want to be cozy in bed. The poor weekend. Are you working from home tomorrow? No, I rarely do that these days. Speaking of laundry, Val, the new place, would there be a laundry machine within the apartment? Because that would solve a lot of laundry issues. Yes. Yes, there is. I'm super freaking excited about that. Because now I gotta go like a bunch of flights down to get to this freaking laundry room. And there's no elevator. But yeah, it's gonna be really nice. I'm really looking forward to that. There is a what do you call it? There is a washing machine and there is a dryer in the bathroom, which is gonna make my life so much easier. Because it's the whole process of like having to like run down somewhere else, like outside of the apartment, is such a bother, and it just feels like 4 hours of my life is just wasted because I'm just sitting and waiting for like the next opportunity to go down and like sort my laundry. But when it's gonna be in the apartment, it's like you just do it. Like it's okay. I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'll take the dirty laundry with me, put it into the machine, and then you know after dinner, move it to the dryer, and then it could just stay in the dryer until I need clean clothes again. No, I'm joking. Yes, this is a very good kitty. He's always here. It's a very good kitty cat there. Imagine getting up early. I woke up first time at 7:45 and I slept until 11:10. Exactly. I also woke up 7 o'clock. I woke up 7 o'clock, and then it was just this like flood of relief rushing through my entire body when I realized that it was Sunday and I could just like turn over and go back to bed. So I'm just like, oh, it's so nice. I don't know. There's just something extra extra perfect about being able to go back to sleep and not have to get up. Thanks, Sweden, for putting the washing machine in the correct room and not the kitchen. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Is it like, do you guys have washing machines in the kitchen where you're from? Because I know there's a bunch of countries that have that like as a standard. Obviously, it will change from house to house or family to family or whatever, but like as a general standard, which is like really weird. Like, why would you want the washing machine in the kitchen? It's ugly. And you want to hide it away. I mean, I guess you can have like these special cupboard doors to hide it behind, but hello, Ciento. You have your washing machine in the kitchen as well? Is it out in the open or is it hidden? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird, but maybe that's also because I grew up being used to them in the bathroom. This feels like it's something that you wouldn't want to have out on display. It's like, but it's kind of the same with the dishwashing machine for me as well, which I'm also getting for the first time in my long life. Um, and which is a washing machine in the kitchen or dishwasher, whatever. That's what you call it, a dishwasher. But that one's also hidden behind like cupboard. Because I wouldn't want that on display either, because that's also ugly. I don't want guests in the house again. Val, come scare them away. I'm the most unscary away person of all time. If they saw me, I would just start I just start blabbing when I see people, and then they wouldn't go away because I'd just be like blah 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 blah. You just get someone that's actually scary to scare them away. Yeah, I would run. Cute guest. It's like, oh, there's Val again. Time to GTFO. I see how it is. I see how it is. By the way, today is the last day to get your special early bird discounts on DreamHack. So if you guys are going to DreamHack Summer and you haven't bought your tickets yet, it is 35% off. In addition to the promo code, the creator promo code, which in this case is Valeria, if you want to use my code. They yeah, you can stack the discounts. Pro tip. Today's the last day. Why is this music so uneven? Can you teach me how to blab with people? You know what? It's really easy. It's it's my one trick that doesn't work on stream but works in every other scenario. You ask people about themselves, okay? Because like 95% of people out there love talking about themselves. It's really good. It's how I don't have to do all the hard work and I just listen to what other people have to say. Because people like talking about themselves. And people like people that listen. Obviously there's people out there that don't like to talk at all, but yeah. That's how I like getting a conversation started. Because I like just sitting and listening. You know, sometimes I don't feel like talking when I'm actually out IRL with people. All right. I'd rather listen than talk. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm like that as well. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on who I'm with, in what kind of like setting we're in, like the vibe, and then like how do I feel. But yeah, I generally am very okay with taking the like the listening role. I don't like exerting energy in social settings. I'm very much um I don't like specifically dividing people into like intro and extroverts, but I definitely need to recharge after a bunch of social interactions. Hello, Kizura. If I get 50 cents for every failed math exam, I would have 6.3 euros by now. Wow, you're terrible at math. Oh, how are you? Good to see you again. Happy weekend. Let's see if I can open these stuffs. Hello, Tessie Bezzy. How are you doing? My huh, thank you. I feel like I tried. I try. I'm not great with my I don't have the most steady hands, but I do try. Thank you. Happy weekend. Just so you know, I got your live notification misread. Boopies here. I was you were so concerned. That's why you had to click the going live notification to come in to say hi to make sure there was no cause for concern, right? That's why I did it. That's why I did it. I'm such a clickbait. The cat is staring into my soul. Because Caesar know what you did. Wow, I can't talk today. It's because Caesar knows what you did last summer. That's why. That's why I guess this cat knows. This cat knows everything. There's no getting away from this cat. Literally, I can't even go to the bathroom without him starting a tantrum outside the door because I won't let him in. Is that right? Yeah. If I close a door in the house, that's not usually closed. That's not meant to be. That's not meant to be closed. If I close, if I close that door, he will start the biggest tantrum. Like our bedroom door is normally never ever closed, but I will sometimes like to close it if like specific food is being cooked that has like really like like a super stinky food or whatever, like clingy food, or if it's like extra much like onions or whatever, I don't know, like some kind of weird spice. I'll close the bedroom door because I just don't want like anything in there. Especially if it's like the evening and close to bedtime. And he will just like wake up like in extra sense and he will just run to the closed bedroom door and then he'll just sit there and be like meow, 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 meow. That's what he does. I must pass the kitty cat. We must pass the kitty cat. But he's also learned how to open the door now as well. It's not a 10 out of 10 success mission every time, but he has learned. He's capable. He's opened it a few times. Oh my god. Aloha. What are you doing? I should bring him to DreamHack? He would cause havoc. Oh my god. Would you like to have pets inside of DreamHack? I'm trying to think if I saw any doggos or something last. I don't think you're allowed to have any pets inside the actual convention. We'll bring him everywhere else though. You'll be like meow, meow, meow at everything, wouldn't you? Well, he's kind of okay when we're outside. Hey ho, Alpha. It's my hopes up every time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude. Dude. Still waiting to test the lockout thing, by the way. But oh yeah, I know I'm a terrible person. I just assumed because I forgot for like a week that you had tested it somehow with someone else. No, apparently not. Okay. Apparently not. My bad. My bad. I know. My bad. But you can share lockouts within most raids, right? That shouldn't be anything weird or special. I don't know what this cat wants with me. Oh, I know what you want. You want me to fill up your water bowl, don't you? Because I didn't do that at breakfast. Is that why is that why you're here? Is that why you're like lying down on my mouse so that this cat is gatekeeping my gaming session? He's just like taking over the entire mouse territory. Mouse pad and mouse. You being serious right now? I can't believe you. Disquite. Disquite cat. Ah, freedom. Freedom. With that really, really long stretch all over my keyboard. Yeah. Got it, cat. Got it. Alright. Alrighty, righties. Can't believe we're already well past lunchtime. For frick's sake. It's not my fault that I woke up late. I mean, it is my fault, technically, but... God. Why do humans need sleep? Can we just design the next step of evolution in whether we don't need sleep? Imagine if I got those 8 hours a day of my life back. Still waiting for your lunch. What do you... Go make the lunch yourself, Slacker. Human needs sleep. Yeah, humans do need sleep. I'm sorry to inform you of this. I know you don't really do that, but yes, we do. 3 hours of sleep last night? Oh. I just don't actually understand how you function as a human being. I just don't. What is Ian having for lunch? And why has Nils not even had breakfast? At least I had something. Oh, what did I do? I made myself a couple of toasties before coming on. Hello, Kuo. Happy weekend. How was your physiotherapy? I feel like I haven't been here for an age. It's such a big gap between Wednesday and Sunday. It's like so many days. So many days. Toasted Val? No, not toasted Val. Toasted toast, dude. Toasted bread? Oh my god. I was up late with my uncle, then people turned up at 7:30, which set the dog off. I had in my room out of the way. Well, fair enough. Well, I'm sure you'll get to catch up on some sleepies eventually. Hopefully. 3 cookies and a glass of multivitamin juice. That's breakfast. That's breakfast. That could be. I mean, breakfast is whatever you want to make it. Why is that not breakfast? You're even more hungry now. Well, that I can understand. See, I guess I'm never hungry until I start eating. That's when I get. That's when I get hungry. It's because that's when you're waking up your system and you're jump starting your metabolism and insulin, like all of that stuff. This is why I usually I always skip breakfast because I'm never hungry in the mornings, but this is also why I sometimes like to skip lunch. Because once I eat lunch, then I'm just in a snacky mood all day. But if I make it until dinner, which is quite easy actually, especially if you're used to doing it, um yeah, I don't know. It's hard the first couple of days just not eating anything until dinner time, but then after that it gets easier. You don't even think about food until the evening. I skipped so many meals last week. Like, as long as you make sure you're getting everything that you do need, nutrients wise, then there's nothing wrong with skipping meals. I usually get like more productive and stuff during the day as well, because if I have lunch, it slows me. Like, if I have a heavy lunch, it slows me down. You just get in a food coma, get lethargic. Catch up will sleep when the day shift tomorrow. When you get back from your day shift, then you're gonna have this whole evening nap, nighttime, normal sleep. How's that? Turkey and mushrooms, mustard, wine with. I just had toasties. That's all I had. I heard food coma. Where the food is already in our tummies. Or mine. Maybe not anyone else's. See, this pad on me is so freaking sugary. I don't even want to drink this anymore. I just want water now. When I get back to NA, people are starting their midday keys. Don't do it, Alpha. You could go to bed. You could do NA keys when they're doing their evening keys. That's you said that's midday keys, right? There's still gonna be evening NAers or morning NAers if you sleep long enough, I guess. Hi, Neos. Morning. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. I need portals. You don't. You don't need anything. In that case, you want. If you decide that your sleep is less important than portals, then that is your prerogative, and you can do that. Just don't don't put this on me, please. Oh, oh, it was a tiny guild wars there. Yo, you found somewhere to move. This is for your new job, right? Congratulations, Neos. I am very happy for you if you managed to find managed to find an apartment. Is it super close to your new job? I'd love to get the Quarter Stars portal. I mean, that I guess that one is easy enough if you don't mess up. I think the timer is relatively tight, but hey D, what's up? Happy weekend to you as well. Are you interested in my piece of paper? I was folding a post-it and Cat's like, ooh, yes, what's this? Or you just want to come back here and terrorize my territory again, you tyrant. Terrorizing tyrant. Hello, Sam. What are you blaming me for today? You got an 8-minute bus ride or 12-minute bike ride? Oh, that's really nice. I actually have no more excuses to not bike to work anymore because it's now warm enough to bike and I don't think there's any ice left through any or on any path. I don't think anyway. I just need to take my bike to the shop so that they can just check the brakes and maybe give it a little bit of an oil down, seeing as it's just been standing all winter. So I'm gonna get someone else to look at it. I don't trust myself. And then I should start biking. Tina, welcome on it. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Rush is coming to the kill me. Oh, is he? Is that confirmed? Or I saw that he said that he would like to join if he it was possible for him anyway. Do you want this? Do you want this sticky? What do you want? What do you want from me? Hi. Best part is I don't have to quit raiding in WoW because when I'm working late, I can just game from the office. Nice. Oh my god, my cat has just decided that he's gonna sleep here now. Are you gonna sleep there? But that means I have no room for my mouse pad. Yeah, I have to move my keyboard a little bit. That is awesome, Neos. And with a 24/7 open store as well. You hot moi. It sounds like you're moving into work. Good morning, Omer. How are you today? Happy weekend. Okay, cat. Like this here, this cat, this thing. Gatekeeping. Gatekeep. Oh, now you want tummy rubs. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, look at this. The leg action and everything. Hey, you leave my stream deck alone. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this footsie? What is this footsie? What are we doing here? Stop getting so comfortable with my tech. Ugh. Hi, Queen. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, okay. I have to just do some cat maintenance before I can push him away. The tech is warm. He likes warm. I mean, this tech isn't so warm. I just wanna be able to use my mouse. That's all. Not such a hard ask, is it? Hmm. You know the feeling when you meet people for the first time and it feels like you've known them for a while already and it genuinely feels good? I had that with your new coworkers. That's lovely, Neos. I'm super happy for you. A workplace environment or workplace environment is super important. And it's also important to have colleagues. Colleagues that you enjoy working with. For sure. Okay. We're just gonna jump a little bit to the side because this cat has decided to conquer everything. I don't know what that noise was. Hello, Epic! Happy Sunday! Yoo-hoo! What's up? What's up? Okay. I might have washed my hair earlier, so I've got a bit of headset hair. I don't want to have to deal with it, but probably should. Oh, yes. Yes. A headset hair. Fucking hate this. I actually thought it was dry enough not to do headset hair. Apparently not. Hydrates. Need to get some water. Water. Because my juice is disgusting. Wait, what happened there? My work shifts are a bit scuffed for the next week because a colleague just got a daughter. Oh, a baby! Or maybe not a baby. Maybe they actually adopted. Should not assume. But that's lovely. Except for that you have now have scuffed shifts. And with a baby. Okay, with a baby. Squall, Sam. This thing tastes like drinking pure sugar. It is not nice. But I did it for you. Ugh. I can't believe I used to think this was good. Or is there just something wrong with me? I used to like this one. I used to like I used to like pear juice a lot. But this one is now just tasting too sweet. Yes, there it is. What do you mean there it is? There it is what? That's just messing with me now. Here's Sam. Okay, I am gonna get a glass of water actually. And try to get my cat to sleep somewhere else. That was a weird noise. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Okay. Either. I need to listen very carefully. Can you please go get me a glass of water? Please? Please. Why does this cat never listen to me? Never ever. Ugh. Get a daughter. Yeah, and just go get a baby and then you don't have to do any shift. Hey, I expect great things from my cat. Don't say that he can't go get a glass of water from the kitchen just because he's a cat. Insult his intelligence and his capabilities. I mean, if he tried hard enough, he could take the glass in his front paws and walk on his back paws. You know? Or use like a skateboard or something. We're more than halfway for your Twitch baby. I have so many Twitch babies. This is it's kind of awkward. I can't keep track of them anymore. Oh my god, the Yeti Alpha. Super cool. I'm now gonna go get water for real. You don't own your cat owns you. This is very true. He's a little terror. Can't do anything in this house. He's like inspector. It's like the Spanish Inquisition with this guy. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that, dog. Koala. See, I told you I can't even go to the kitchen. He like stared at me for like 30 seconds and then it's like, no, I must follow and inspect and see what's going on. And now he's back. Now he's back. You drink water, you do realize that fish have sex in water. Oh my god, why? What is wrong with you? Seriously? Seriously? Erica, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is wrong with you? I'm trying to drink water here. Oh my goodness. I cannot with you guys today. Now I'm gonna think about this until I forget about it. Which makes no sense, but yeah. Okay, thanks. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Also, why is water so salty in the ocean? Whale. Oh, for freak's sake. Filthy, it's lovely to see you too, as always. Go soap your brains, guys. Go soap your brains. Please. Yeah, exactly. Behave. Do it like that guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No. Why are you drinking a fish's home? Okay, you know what? It's not just for the... It's not just... Water is not just for the fishies. Water is for all of us. We all need water to survive, okay? And I'm drinking this. And it's been cleaned and purified. And there are no fishies in this glass. See? 0 fishies. So if y'all could just behave. Hey, Optic! Happy weekend. How are you? My water is 100% fish safe. It's a fish free zone. You have gunk in your eyes. Oh boy. I thought the sweet said spring. Well, yeah, that is also true. That is also true. Oh, there's actually this really I don't remember where it is anymore. I remember like when I was at school and we'd go out, we'd take a bus out somewhere to have like an outdoor-ish day. And there was a spring in the middle of a forest somewhere, and the teachers would always tell us that it's like directly from the mountains and blah, you know, and it was the most delicious water I've ever tasted. I used to fill a bunch of water bottles with that. I didn't take it with me home. Can't forget the cat tax. Thank you. We give pats for cat tags here. It's very appreciated. Very appreciated by the kitty cats. Right? Right? Yeah. Sea turtles, dolphins, sharks, magnets. Maniata, you mean? No, but okay, guys. Let's not make water icky. You're gonna give someone in chat like phobia for water, which is not good because you know we need water to survive. So you then find out that frogs would swim through it. In oh my, that's good shit. Oh my god, Kirby, you're messed up. Anyone ever told you that? We need gamer girl fish tank water to survive. Ugh. Ugh. And don't worry, I'm not bottling up my water or anything and selling it. That's for sure. Yeah, water is for everyone. Except for in this house, the water is mine when it's in a glass. Right, cat? Look at me, right? Yes, exactly. Pair of water, Subnautica wet. I think that game would be super cool, also super scary at the same time. Gurgled water, how much? gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you at least 1,000 euros. Ugh. Oh, there are definitely Twitch channels that will provide certain weird forms of merchandise. Yes, indeed. He's a moderate Pacifica. Hello, Valkyria. Welcome back. Um, seriously? Yes. I usually have my water in a bottle, but I've just been a bit lazy with using my bottle recently. It's like I have to clean it and there's maintenance. I don't know. But I usually have a bottle that's like quite big that will last me almost all day, which I kind of need because I'm really bad at. I am kind of like a cat. I'm really bad at feeling when I'm thirsty. I'm really bad at remembering to drink. And then usually, like, if I just have a glass and I drink it all, then I'm too lazy to go fill it up because I'm like, I want to play games. Booty times. Hmm. This is Caesar's house. I'm just allowed to stay here. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice of him to let me stay here and let me feed him and scoop his poop and stuff. There's a dude in TikTok with thalassophobia that plays Subnautica. Wait, is that what specific phobia is that? Are we talking water? Are we talking deep water? What? Yeah. An intense phobia or fear of large or deep water. I don't think I have like a phobia for it. But I mean it's freaky. The thought of something so big and so unknown is really freaky. But I also find it really fascinating. I also find it really fascinating because like um I like the mystery of like the unknown. Like I'm a sucker for movies and stuff with like sea monsters. Especially if they don't give away what the monster is. If it's just like a mystery, like there's just something in the water, or if it's like a civilization or a monster or like whatever. I'm I don't know. I like the intrigue. I like the mystery. Thanks to Gladden, thanks to with what are we why are we thanking them? Did I miss something in? Can you swim in an inside pool and deep end? Yes. Yeah, like I don't have a problem swimming in a lake or in a pool. So oh my god, I'm being attacked by a salamander drake. Just leave me alone. I'm talking to chat. This is so rude, dude. So rude. Oh, never mind. That was an emote that I couldn't see. Thank you, Gladden, for helping me test the thing Val was gonna help me with last week. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gladden. uh, I only see text for those emotes. I don't know what that I don't know what those emotes are supposed to be. That's working now. Optic, why do you have such a difficult time with chat all the time? We want you to be here. We want you to chat. Why is it being messed up? ETTV doesn't work in Edge. Do I look like the kind of person that sits in Edge? Do I? Wow, that's so insulting. Hmm. I'm so scared when playing Subnautica. But like, but it's just a game though. Is it scary? Okay, I shouldn't say anything. I get scared playing other horror games. Oh, I use Edge. I was talking about myself. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, yeah, it's just fine. There's nothing wrong with. I don't discriminate against people using Edge. Obviously, that's not what I meant. It's the celebration booster. But that's PvP boosts. I'm not a PvPer today. I miss Internet Explorer. That's when stuff was simple. The good old days. It's because that was the only thing we had. To be fair, I know Chromium-based web browsers aren't the best right now. I'm just being too lazy to swap. I was gonna swap to something. Can't remember what it was called. It was people on Reddit were recommending it. It had a name that begins with B, I think. But I can't remember. Oh, Brave. Maybe Brave was there. It's Brave one.
13 Pog.
Axa! My favorite Axeman. Hello. 13. As if he's 13. Oh, I didn't do that. I mean, I think I did that, but I didn't mean to do that. Thank you so much, Aix. I hope you're doing well. We missed ya. Val break. I don't break stream. I don't break stream. Would you like a sticky eggs? It's good to have you back in chat. It's funny how we went from Windows 98 to Windows 10. Are we counting down? Hey, speak for yourself. What about Windows 11? Thank you very much. Wait till wait till the next generation of kids will have Windows 69. I know, I'm so funny. I'm so original. I'm so creative. I choose the sticky. Okay, let's see. How many stickies do we have left? I have one penguin sticky left. Penguin. And I have maybe 10 kitty stickies left. How are the pingus so much more popular than the kitty cats? We even got Windows at me, but never Windows you. Millennium. Was Windows me Windows Millennium? Yeah, anyway. I guess right now I'm just too lazy to change browser, but I've been thinking about it for a while.
Craft gifted a tier 1 sub to Penguin 0F Death. They have given 79 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you for gifting Penguin of Death a sub.
Colon D.
Oh my god, that alert is so old. Yo! Batherood! Hello, Bass. Thank you so much for 12 months. It's been a privilege to have you here for a year. How are you doing? Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Pingus are better than cats? Hang wing, buttercup cumbersnatch. Buttercup cumbersnatch. I can't even pronounce this properly. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Alright, let's do a kitty cat for 8. Tiento, what kind of sticky would you like? And Bass, what kind of sticky would you like? Okay, I only have cat stickies left. I need to get new stickies. It's my mission. Surprised your cat isn't doing that right now. My cat is completely safe for work, alright? My cat would never show his butt like that on stream. Never. Has a nice kitty cat. There's the last Pingu. A bee kitten. As bee kitten. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I'm so funny. I know. Am I being attacked again? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I think someone's valiantly defending me though. For killing something. Is that an engineer? Oh my god. As thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate the long time support a lot. Thank you guys. Okay, apparently my valiant defender just gave up and left me with this guy. Thank you for lurking, guests. Have a wonderful lurky durky. I got AFK. I was only AFK because I was doing some stickies for the lovely people in here. Da 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 da. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Yes. And Nils is happy because Nils is breakfast. That's great. I want one of those things. Oh, there's a Vista up there. I haven't done any map exploration. I'm so bad. But yes, indeed, Ciento. I finished Living World Season 1. So now I have started my journey through Living World Season 2. I have come across these here. Seph, Sephirites. Did I fuck that up? No? Sephirites. And another salad dude that was evil. Like, what is with this game and hating on the salad people? Like, I'm so glad I picked a Norn as my first character. Imagine if I was running around as a plant as well, and I had to kill all my brethren. Because apparently this game hates salad people. Cause salad is rabbit food. Oh my god. They should make a giant bunny boss. Okay, I got this. Right, for their next April Fools. Yo, ArenaNet, if you want to hire me for bad ideas, you're welcome. Right, next April Fools, they should make a giant bunny boss. Like, and if you're a salad, then you take 99% increased damage from the bunny boss. So there's no way that you can solo it as a salad person. You have to bring friends. I wish ArenaNet would hire me. I got an idea. Okay, what's an idea? Why am I killing these salamander drakes? Well, hit me with one of your ideas, Kirby. I'm all in. I'm all ears. Salad. Dude, a Caesar salad is great though. Like if one of the salad people teamed up with my cat. It's a bunny. I also want a bunny. I have a ripoff. I have a ripoff. Wait, I can't mount here? Yes, I can. Okay, it was just bugged out. I also want to be salad. Oh, I don't want to be salad people. What am I doing? I'm going back. Okay, I remember. The last thing we did was kick the butt of the salad dude. I heard the salad people always get tossed aside. Yeah, toss a salad. That's how it works. Ooh, what's a lost coin? Did I get that before? Okay. It's Val versus Quicksand. Val versus Quicksand again. Actually, wait, maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe my raptor... Dude, Mr. Bunny? I believe in Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's got this. We just needed some clearance. Prepare the runway. You got this, buddy. I believe. Oh. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. He's a good boy. Mr. Bunny's a good boy. Very proud of my bunny. Didn't even have to touch the quicksand. Where the heck am I going? Oh, in the building. Can I go inside the building somewhere? I will go back and decide a strike mission around the Satan fight involving faces against one of the flying risen you see, where you would have eyes and mouths doing AoEs to avoid. What do you mean by strike mission? As in, can I get into like a little mini ship and gun them down? Oh, these thorns are really unnerving. Really unnerving. I watched Clone Wars for the 12th time, but this time for the 5th time in chronological order. Wait, what? Why? You like it that much? Hopefully you're gonna watch it for the 12th time. What? Nils, enjoy. Enjoy your 12th rewatch. Strike missions are 10-men content similar to Final 40s. Oh! I wish we had like 10-men content in WoW. Like that wasn't, let's go do a flexi raid. I think 10 is a nice size. I also wish we could have dungeon sizes be more flexible as well. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 226 is still a thing? Okay, you meant 226 as in a raid setup, right? Yeah, but like imagine if we could do dungeons as 10 people. Like mega dungeons. 10-man runs. Not just like not raids, like other kinds of content. Like if we could have groups that were more flexible sizes. Because it's like sometimes you're like 3 people that want to do content in WoW, and sometimes you're like 6 people. It would be fun if we could flex the sizes a bit. At least I think so. I'm sorry to bother you with this, but have you seen a strange Sylvari around here? By strange, I mean she. Oh my god, there's another salad. There's a salad lady. I'm looking for a male salad dude. She kept talking to herself when that beach just seen her with those crazy red stalks growing out of her head. Whoa! More crazy salad people! Except for that this sounds like Scarlet because she had red stalks growing out of her head, but yeah, okay. Didn't we kill Scarlet? She's gone, right? Crazy Sylvari with like red sprouts sticking out of her head or whatever. Didn't Scarlet have two little ponytails? I think she did. That must have been before. She's been meddling and stuff she shouldn't be meddling with. But yeah, I'm not saying that there wouldn't be problems with tuning and stuff like that. I just say it would be fun if we had more flexible size content for my own selfish personal reasons. Okay, why is there a dead quaggan inside this vine? Whoa, they're not peaceful. What the heck? He's just sleeping, right? Maybe it's a nice vine. Like he's just it's like a cradle. Like look, he's being cradled to sleep. It's just sleeping. Right? Right? He's just sleeping? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? Yo, dude, like this, he's just sleeping. He's okay. It's okay. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. The vines are just doing him a solid, helping him get to sleep because he's having trouble sleeping. And this and this guy okay, I don't think I can explain this one. That guy looks kind of what? Okay, why is everyone standing so chill? Oh my god, there's another guy here. They're everywhere. Why are we standing so chill inside this town? If there's these salad... Oh my god. I'm so sorry that I insulted your salad people. Why are we standing here so chill? Like, I don't understand. There's dead people everywhere. Like, look at this. What the hell? Y'all are crazy. Get out of here. I'll seize dead people. Why are we all just chilling here when apparently these vines are actually evil? They're actually evil. Yo.
A new face.
Oh, good. Look what it did to him. That could have been me. Yeah, what are those things? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You better get out of here while you can, dude. At least someone's starting to realize what's happening. We're trying to figure out what these things are. You know the female Sylvari who came here? I remember her. She came around asking about rumors herself. Said she heard something about the mine in some magical underground river or something. Ooh, ley lights? Told her if we hit an underground river, we'd abandon the mine on account of how they tend to flood everything without notice and miners drown. That didn't discourage her. Did she find it? The underground river? No idea. All I know is she went looking for something. She had an excavation equipment in her crates. Maybe she found it and carried and it carried her away. I don't know. Yo, I don't think the townspeople of prosperity? The town of prosperity. There's nothing prosperous about this town. Fun fact about this village, you don't see it. But originally those vines weren't there. They were added after the map came out. Ah. Yo, these vines are vicious. So, yeah. Fun fact number 2, the NPC was originally named Josh Foreman or something after one of the devs, but they don't like naming NPCs after devs. But they only let it go because they knew they were gonna do this with the vines. Seriously? This place is creepy. You should also get out of here. Hello.
What do you know?
Dabna?
A new face.
Dabnia? You got a look in your eye. What do you need? Information on the safari who lived there. Wouldn't say she lived there, just came and went. Moved equipment through here. You go in her room, wouldn't come out for days, sometimes weeks. Some engineer with obsession all over. What? What is she doing here? Are we still talking about Briar? Briar? Scarlet. Scarlet Briar. What was she doing here? No idea. There are others around who know more about her than I do. I kept my distance from her while she was around. Yeah, frickin' smart. She's cray-cray. Caesar and Louis do not sure about Val. What? See dead people? Please. Please. Lumi does a creepy ass thing where she like just stares into a wall for like an hour, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Scarlet was perfectly fine. Scarlet was cray cray. I sympathized with her. I did. Why do I have black things on my? Oh god. I smudged that anywhere else. I got ink on my fingers. Scarlet was cray cray, and I sympathize because you know her mentor made her cray cray. That doesn't change the fact that she was the cray cray. Know what I'm saying? What's up? And Aninga? Oh, this is really weird. That came out of nowhere. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm assessing the situation. What do you need? I just want directions actually to the mysterious Silvari's room. Huh. You're thinking of breaking in and looting her place? Not recommended. That one took personal security to a whole new level. Well, do you know where she is? She wasn't the friendly type, despite those perky red pigtail flowers on her head. None of us figured she had anything worth the risk. Well, we want to take a look. Where is it? We who? I'm by myself. My companions abandoned me. Right over there. Remember, I warned ya.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh. There's Parody's mystery. The whole instance. Oh, my companions are back. They didn't abandon me. Okay, how about you guys start chopping these fucking roots down that are everywhere because they're evil. Wait, so is the next dragon gonna be like a is it a salad dragon? Is that where all these thorns come from? Know what you're thinking. I'm thinking it too. The scary Silvari was scarlet. Exactly. But are we sure? What else could it be? It all adds up. So what do you want to do about it? That door has got to be trapped. We proceed with caution. We just let Scruffy go first. But don't proceed with caution. Seriously? We don't have a key? I say bust it down. I'll have Scruffy do it if you don't. I gotta be one of her lairs. See, I told you. I was like, we can get Scruffy to do it. I knew Scruffy would do it. So we're all in agreement. Stay in your goal and the door may be trapped. No, just send Scruffy. What are we waiting for? We're all sure it's Scarlet who is in here. You hear that char by the well? I heard, but we have to be careful. It could be trapped. You stand back, I'll break it down. What? No, don't let him break it down. Let the freaking Scrappy break it down. What does Rock say? He thinks and I agree that we need to get in there safely. What is safely? We have to examine the door. We have a Scrappy! We have a golem! Oh my god. I'm really glad you're paying attention to the story though. So many people skip through Living World Season 2 not paying attention. That's also because Living season 1 wasn't there, so people weren't invested. Well, that's fair. I got told that this was supposed to be better than the first, so, you know. Are your cats packing ghosts to the new place? I hope there's no ghosts in the new place.
Stay by me, Timey.
The crackle of magic creates a steady hum around this door. It's locked and the threat is clear. Decide how best to approach it. It looks like I can hit it. Oh shit. Wait. Not easy. I told you. We could have just like chopped the door down. Alright, see you later, Kirby. Good luck with your word, boss. Okay. That was easy. All clear. Now we can loot. What are we looting? Maybe's like, oh my god, Scarlet's my hero. Scarlet's my hero. You were so weird. Like, my lizard can eat you, dude. Look, my mini is actually the perfect size for her to ride. Oh my god. Or eat. Or either ride or be dinner. Wait for your friends to regroup. Okay, my friends have regrouped. The only way to open a door. Brute force. Ooh, inspect. I want to inspect stuff. The official certificate indicates that Thera received an honorary student status at the College of Dynamics. This permits her to audit classes in a non-degree capacity.
The dust in here is thick.
Cool story.
Plants are all
Where's the juicy? Like, why is this not a secret passage?
been here in a long time.
This is so gonna be. I want this to be a secret passage.
Look! This is a historical find. Careful now. You'll pop a gas.
Can you play the tiny race? Yeah, you can be in Azuran, but you can't be that tiny though. Cause I don't think, cause she's a child. I haven't seen anyone be that tiny.
I didn't know you spoke Etten.
She's actually a kid. The normal Azurans are maybe like
One good
go
weapon
up to my hip, maybe like here somewhere.
You could destroy something extremely valuable.
Did she make him that? Your feet is as small as he can be. Okay, you're gonna have to show me that later.
No, are you crazy? You can't tell
Can you
me.
actually be Tammy size though?
Wait, I need time.
What do you need time for? You don't need
Okay, now they're all arguing about what to do in here.
Junk.
Scarlet's dead. Let's let sleeping dragons.
Ram was like, you need to be digging in this junk.
Thing over here.
I was like, it's not junk. Ooh, Casimir. Oh, hi, Casimir. Where did you come from? Casimir found something interesting. Look at this book and then tell me what you think. Okay, I want to see the book. What book is this? The Nature of Dragons by Ogden Stonehealer. Dragons. Dragons, you say? Should I say the Dragons of Nature? Yes. What? See, I told you there was going to be a freaking salad dragon. Dragons have long been thought as much of a part of Tyria as the sun, moon, land, and the seas. Not one, not even the dwarves, know how long they've been here. The Jotun and the Norn both have lingering stories passed down through the generations about the last rise of the dragons. Most scholars give these tales little credit, unfortunately, as so much time has passed. It was over 10,000 years ago that the dragons last returned to their slumber. The very existence of these tales, however, indicates that the dragons have awakened at least twice in history. The word Mordremoth is heavily scratched into the margin. Okay, that must be the name of a dragon. Ancient documents found in the Durman Priory's collection reveal accounts passed down by other races, such as the powerful seers and even the human gods themselves. Well, give me more! I want more dragons! More dragon lore. Isn't this fascinating? We hear dragon stories all our lives, but they're usually fairy tales or stories intended to keep young children from misbehaving. I never thought them as part of nature. They are ancient elder dragons after all! If this is any indication, Scarlet's research into the dragons started early. I wonder what it was that attracted her into studying them. Their power, perhaps? Seems to be a theme with her. Cool. Yes, you're probably right. She wanted knowledge too. Answers to life's biggest questions. She seems to have recognized early on that the dragons were part of something more. Something universal, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a conspiracy! These dragons are gonna be so freaking cool.
Conclusion later, but
I'm telling it. I'm telling you. There's gonna be some kind of salad dragon. And they're like eating up the world or something. I don't know. Investigate the mysterious room. Hidden passage. Seriously, no hidden passage?
She was well ahead of her peers.
Investigate the room.
Studying them for decades.
The only person investigating is Tammy.
They are elusive.
She was well ahead of her peers. We, Azura, have been studying them for decades.
What do you think?
Is that what I think it is? It looks like ley lines. Oh, hello, Marjorie. Oh, ley lines. Apparently, ley lines are actually not lines, and they are circles. Oh, sorry. Haha, Juri. Look at this drawing. Tell me what you think of it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Show me, show me. This hand-drawn image is more symbolic than literal. It shows the world as a machine with various moving parts. The pale tree sits at his heart. Wait, is it the pale tree just a salad person thing? Why is that OP? Or is it just because Scarlet was a Sylvari? Sounds like our world. Well, we don't have cool ley lines and dragons, though. Though crude, it's strangely beautiful. Don't you agree? You think Scarlet made it? I need to start putting on accents for these guys. They will sound the same. Maybe. It looks like it represents Tyria. Tyria, if you're a Sylvari. Oh, there we go. The pale tree at its center. Didn't I hear that Scarlet strangled the pale tree in some vision she had? She definitely had a love-hate relationship with the pale tree. Oh.
She was evil back then.
She was misunderstood.
She had to have always been evil.
Ugh. Oh my god, this is the most amazing salad dragon of all time. Yes. Yo.
Good point.
Oh my goodness. That is one heck of a salad.
Watch it with that tail.
One heck of a salad dragon. Very cool. The worst happened in Sweden. Val told me so. What?
Ow!
I did?
Do you mind?
That's what it did?
He's tiny.
Timey, you sound like a harpy.
Oh,
But did you see?
I see.
there were dragons. You're not even looking. Okay, Tammy's sad. He found something. You see it? Do we see it? Do you see it? It's a steam minotaur. What's a steam minotaur? Oh, it's a partially dissembled steam minotaur, though. I'm sorry, Tammy. This is useless. It's a hunk of scrap. This steam creature may have been her prototype. It has flaws. What do you mean by flaws? I couldn't possibly explain it in terms that you would understand. You'll just have to trust me on this. She's such a little stuck up.
Scarlet's chicken scratchings.
No one's ever gonna be able to decipher Scarlet's chicken scratchings.
Sir and Googly Moo.
Look, all this is Soren Googly Mook anyways.
Those are
Googly Mook.
symbols.
Just take us through the secret
Not
passage.
sure what they mean either, but I'll figure it out with time.
This is Soren, man. Okay, Rox, what did you find? This looks like it was in her diary. Take a look and tell me what you think. Where's her diary? Oh, there's her diary. This is her diary? Dear diary. Writing longhand is for the birds. I've discovered a device of Zoran origin that will allow me to record my journal from this point forward. Do not think that I am ungrateful to you, but I must continue to evolve at every moment. The future awaits us all, and I plan to be amazing when it comes. Oh my god. This will be my last entry as an ink splattering student. Starting tomorrow, I am a researcher, an engineer, a visionary. I confess to a mixture of fear and excitement. I believe I have found one of these mythical ley lines, and if I study it, well, my understanding of Tyria's inner workings will increase in leaps and bounds. Who knows what the future will hold? Be cray-cray. Tammy! Do your job! Find my secret passage. And look at all this great memorabilia! Scarlet, whatever were you up to in here? Careful, Tammy, you don't know what you'll find. I love her, she's so crazy. Hello, Silo. Season 4 Tammy voice acting is about the best thing ever. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm assuming you're talking about Living World Season 4. Is that even a thing? Yeah, it is. Tammy's such a Scarlet fangirl. I love her. She's like, it's like, you know, Scarlet tried to kill us a few times already. Tammy's just like, oh my god, what's all this stuff? Okay, Rox, what do you want to say? Never been very magical minded. Both Omad and Scarlet were crazy. To think you could see the whole of the world in one moment is ridiculous. Perhaps it's true, the mind is a powerful tool. And some people don't use theirs enough. Wishful thinking won't get you to the trough.
I think it's time to go.
I think it's time to go. We've got more important things to do. No, but I still want this to turn into a secret passage. You do maybe, but I don't. This is the biggest day of my life. Look at all the Scarlet's paraphernalia. That was a big word. That was a really big word. Da 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 da. You thought about doing some voice acting as a side hustle? You have a voice for cartoons? No.
I guess it'll be okay. We'll be back for you later.
Let's do it for fun.
If you run into any trouble,
Funsies.
They can be trusted.
I will. Now stop worrying and let me get to work.
Let's get out of here, Bram.
Let's get out of here. All right, let's get out of here. We don't want to be here anymore. I can see Val voice Dee Dee in the upcoming Dexter's Laboratory movie. Oh god. It's such a long time ago I watched that. I don't even remember what she sounds like. Also, I used to watch it in Swedish because, well, Swedish TV. Oh, sorry, Tammy. Tammy's pissed. She doesn't want to leave. She's like, this is the greatest day of my life. She's like, why would we go anywhere? Hang on a second. There's mention here of a miner who found the lane line hub that Scarlet was looking for. I wonder if she's still here. Maybe you could go see. She's a Norn named Tosca. And what are you gonna do? I'm staying here. Do you realize the historical significance of this find? Not to mention the salvage rights? I'll be writing papers, treaties, and dissertations on this until I'm 80. I don't get the thrill. Well, no, of course you wouldn't, being you. But for Nazura, this is the find of a lifetime, and I was fated to be the one who discovered it. You were fated. Yes, I knew from the first moment I heard about her that Scarlet's fate and mine were intertwined, and now I shall be her biographer. I only wish I had a chance to speak to her. What do you think she was doing out here? My developing belief is that she found a lane line hub somewhere in this area. All evidence points to it. I'm quite sure she was performing research at it and on it. It's so exciting! Scruffy, I need my supplies. Okay, you and Scruffy have a wonderful time. You have a wonderful time. I like her. She's like the main character of this game right now. Lil Tammy and Scruffy. Alright, let's find this this Norn. This Norn called Tosca. Tosca's a really good bun here, actually. The Tosca bulle. Oh, inside the mines. I don't actually know what Tosca directly translates to, but it's a type of bun we have here. Wait. Didn't I go into this cave from here last time? Is there some, like, thing where I gotta open the mine? Because otherwise... This isn't working very well. What? I didn't even have time to make it over there. Okay, maybe this wasn't actually the way I went into the mines. Maybe I went in a different way. I thought that's the way I went in, though. I'm pretty sure that this is actually an in-game event that's ruining everything for me. Not ruining, but... Tunneling Devourer. Yeah. For fun, I just checked. You need to record 347 voice lines for a complete DBM pack. Are there that many voice lines? Why is this guy invulnerable? Are you serious? Okay, I can roll with them. I still can't make it. Why can't I make it? Oh, I think someone else is taking care of this for me. I can't get the explosives there. Why am I Pepega? How does Deadly Boss Modes have 347 voice lines? That's impressive. Can I... Okay, these guys hate me. Can I play someone from afar? No. No, I cannot. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. You'll be Tosca bun or Tosca cake. I love Tosca buns. They're one of my favorites because I love almonds. Hello, Technic. Wow, they're so good. I went to this really nice fancy cake and bakery place yesterday. But I had to force myself not to take a Tosca bulle because they had so many other things that I've never tried before, and I was just like, oh, I need to try something new. So I shared a few cakes with my mom instead of getting any. I didn't get any of the buns because I was like, I know what these buns taste like. I need to try new things. Okay, I'm actually being a complete pega right now. I don't understand how I'm gonna have time to carry these explosives to the cave. I don't know why I want to do this. I'm carrying explosives. I know. Oh shit. Oh, it's because I'm standing on something. Are these devourers making it explode? Oh. I get it. I get it now. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, Val, you're so smart. Give yourself a medal. Nobel Prize. So smart! Oh my god. I did a thing. I did a thing! Planet explosives! I understand the mini game. Shoo! Did we go for a special occasion just because we could? Oh no, just because I have such a sweet tooth as well, that's why. No, we just had time to kill before seeing Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, so I was like, Mom, I found this place that looks like they have amazing cakes. Like, let's go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention now. Oops. So that was why. That was what? I just checked for a devourer there. This BS, man. This BS. Okay, apparently there was one right there. Are they gonna like come after me? Hello, Captain Dope. I finally found the color of the wind. You know what it was? It blew. It blew. Oh my god. Hi, Captain Dope. You blew. How about that? Oh, I have to go this way? This is safe. I got you, dude. I'm also planning an explosive. We're close. We're super close.
Nothing can bring me down.
What did I get? Okay, so I got a like one little cake thing that had like a brownie. Like first it was like a layer of brownie as like the base. And then it had like a chocolate mousse filling. And then it was coated in like a milk, chocolate, and nuts like encasing. And it was really, really good. And then I had, because I'm a sucker for cheesecakes, so I always have to try a cheesecake if I see one somewhere. It was a lemon meringue cheesecake. And it was so good. Top 3 cheesecakes that I've had where I live anyway. Phew, we can get into the cave now. We did it. We did it. Yeah, so lemon meringue cheesecake, which was also like really freaking good. And then my mom really wanted like a croissant with like a cream cheese filling, which was also like really good. Not like a cream cheese, but like an like a sweet cheese filling, like a Philadelphia kind of cheesecakey frosting icing kind of filling. What's your top 3 cheesecakes then? Actually, like my top 1 cheesecake that I've ever had in the city is a type of cheesecake that I think it's called. They called it a burnt cheesecake. Yeah, burnt cheesecake. And the thing with that kind of cake, like if you've never had that type of cheesecake before, is that it doesn't have burnt. It's like it's a special type of cheesecake because it doesn't have like the cookie crumble at the bottom, which automatically made me like really skeptical first because I was like, but I really like the combination of like the cookie crumble and the cheese. It's not actually burnt, they just call it burnt cheesecake. It's top 1 or 2 because that cheese was like so perfect and so amazing in every single possible way. Had it had a cookie crumble filling, I'm not even supposed to be in here. Yes, I am. If it had the cookie crumble like bottom, it would probably be the best thing I've ever eaten in my life, like ever. But it was really, really good. It was really good. Just Google burnt cheesecake and you'll see that it's not like it doesn't look weird or anything. It looks really good. It sounds cheesy. Hi, Michael. So play with matches, children. I won the mini game though. I won the mini game because I played with matches. How about a pizza with cookies as top? No, we don't. No, no. Why would we put cookies on the pizza? No, we don't do that. I am eager to try a Nutella pizza one day though. Not pineapple on pizza, please no. This is Tosca. I found the miner. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You taller than me? Yeah, I didn't really make that big of a door. Nutella tacos with. Oh my god, Nutella tacos. But the thing with Nutella pizza is like it's supposed to be a sweet pizza, right? It's like dough. And then just like Nutella and then whatever you want on top. Marshmallows or bananas or cookie crumble or stuff like that. I've actually had a tomato sauce pizza with cheese and chocolate on it. That was disgusting. Uh hmm. That was the strange Savari female called a pocket of magic energy I tapped. Oh, so she did find the ley lines. Ah, Scarlet found the ley lines. She was here. She was here digging for magic. I believe. No, it was really disgusting. It was one of I think it was like my previous birthday stream. Chat got to pick my pizza toppings. And for some freaking reason, don't ask me why. For some reason, one of my local pizzerias where I decided that I was ordering my pizza from, they have like build your own pizza. But it's always the it's always the classic like tomato based pizza. So, you know, dough, tomato, and then you pick as many ingredients as you want, and I let chat pick. And then there was like, okay, but there's chocolate, you know, so obviously they picked chocolate and anchovies and some other nasty stuff. And I can't believe they even had chocolate as an option. So yeah, I had a tomato cheese pizza with like blobs of melted chocolate spread all over it. It was let's just say that it was a very special moment in my life. Very special moment. No, give me my loot. Give me my loot. It's bugged out. Can't get my loot. Oh, because it's under. Scarlet's box of desert knickknacks. Yo, Tammy's gonna be pissed that I got a box of knickknacks. I earned a mastery point. Shoo! And I finished the first chapter, The Gates of Maguma, probably botching that pronunciation, but I like the sound of Maguma. Oh my god, I'm so close! So close. I just need a... What? Learn to revive your allies faster with less pen. Okay, I need more experience. So I can unlock this stuff. All these mastery points. I'm not putting them in anything else. I want this. I want free auto loot. Hello, Kalantax. Happy weekend. How are you? Hello. I loved it. No, I hate that. I hated the chocolate and the pizza was disgusting. Sorry, yes. Scarlet found a ley line. The ley line that's running under this place. That's the one she found. The hero of Lion's Arch. Wait, don't I also have titles? Or is that... No, I can't remember if you have titles in this game or not. I have a title. Why not? Don't blame it on chat. What, the pizza? I blame that on chat. They were the ones that picked it. That picked it for me. Positive achievement. No, I still don't remember where. Aha! I can also be the hero of Lion's Arch. The extra life. Golden. I don't know. Apparently I'm the Avenger of the Dispossessed. Who? What was in my box of Scarlet's knickknacks then? In a deluxe gearbox. Knickknacks. What? It was just a normal loot box. Tammy's not gonna be jealous of me now. Madge. But you paid for the pizza? Well, technically, I guess, yeah, but... They... Yeah, I know. I failed the world of pizza lovers that day. For sure. Oh, there's a sandstorm outside. Was there always a sandstorm? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe there was. There probably was. Sandstorm. Hello. Alright. Beginning chapter 2. In season 2. So I like pineapple and pizza. I tried that as well. I had a pineapple banana curry pizza once. It was not to my taste. I don't super like... It's not a deal breaker for me to have pineapple on the pizza. But if it's like too much, then I might try to pick away some. Because I don't like when it becomes too sweet. I would, if being able to choose for myself, I would order one without pineapple. Yes. Same with me and mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Yeah, I generally don't like warm fruit. I generally like my fruit being cold and crispy. Get those mushrooms out of here. Oh no, no canned pineapple. Canned pineapple is nasty. You gotta have the fresh stuff. Fresh mushrooms and pizza is nice. Oh, this sunlight, man. This sunlight right in my face. Oh my god. There's a time and a place for pineapple and pizza. Never and in the trash. We know. You like apple or rhubarb pie? I'm not the biggest fan of pie. Well, it depends though. I like blueberry pie is really good. Blueberry pie is good. I like apple pie if the apple bits aren't too big. Rhubarb pie, I guess, is okay. I just don't like if it's too much of the veg. It needs to be like a good split. It needs to be a good split between the crumble and the fruit that's in it. Because I just don't like too much like warm and mushy stuff. That's not supposed to be warm and mushy. 70% crust, 30% fruit. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Okie dokie. Episode 1. Ka-ching! I think we're progressing pretty good through this, not gonna lie. Chapter 2, Entanglement. Treachery and tragedy lead Tyria's heroes on a chase across the frontiers of Maguma Wastes and landed them at the doorsteps of their former adversary. What has Tammy been able to learn from her investigation, and who's been watching from atop the mesa above Prospect Valley? Yo, who's watching us? That guy up there in the kite. Did I hear correctly that Val wants a plant people pie? No. Plant people pie? No. Check your mail. Someone sent me a letter. I got a letter. I got a letter. Words reached me of some trouble in Dry Top. Prosperity was just attacked. I'm heading there to check on Tammy. Let's meet up and see if the kid's okay. Wolf guide you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not Tammy. No, wait. Prosperity? I'm already in Prosperity, bruh. He's in here. We're fine. Attacked? Attacked by vines, maybe. Goulash. I love goulash. Goulash is really good. Alphabet soup. What are we, 6? Oh my god, this daylights. No, but what are you staring at, Cal? Get out of here. Nah, seriously, goulash is really good. I love goulash. Nom 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 nom. Tammy! Tammy! Are you here?
I'm here. I'm okay.
Angry at this, but I love sun though. I've just had so many months of cold and gray and I haven't seen the sun in such a long time, so I shouldn't be saying anything. It's just when it gets directly into my eyes when I'm gaming.
She okay, Bram?
Yeah, she's okay. She hid in her golem.
I didn't hide. I was collecting important data.
Hello. She's okay. She's fine. She had Scrappy. No one messes with Scrappy. He's like twice my height and I'm a Norn. Scrappy the OG. Where is Marjorie? Hi. Well, hello there. I feel like the whole world is falling from under us. I think we all feel that way. We just got a new dragon to contend with. Dragon, 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 dragon. Mordremoth did this. It's only just starting. Okay, so that's actually the name of the dragon.
To a whole new level of awful, doesn't it?
Oh my god. We have a name. We don't have a face. But that was our dragon. That's a dragon slumbering. You really think all these finds are related to Mordremoth? All these deaths? I'm kind of certain. What are we gonna do? We'll start by following Scarlet's trail. Scarlet believed she'd seen the bigger picture. It was part of her delusion. I don't think bringing down the Sephirotes was part of Scarlet's plan, but both she and the saboteur talked about the destruction of Tyria. Aaron said a Tyrian leader would die. This makes me think of someone or something was pulling his strings. That's what scares me most about him. Trouble is, we have no idea who he meant. Could be anyone, but the biggest threat to Mordremoth is probably Traherne. I hate the thought of Queen Jenna could be in danger too. Oh my god! My tree dude! We're going back to Traherne? Okay, I have old beef with Traherne because he got Tybalt killed. He got Tybalt killed. And they're both as weird. Oh my god, this is so exciting! I suspect we will learn from Scarlet even posthumously? Okay, I know what that means, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my god, when did we get to see the dragon? When did we get to see the dragon? Tammy, how are you? For the record, I agree that this Mordremoth is doing. It all started with Scarlet. We need to understand her. Do you see her voice recorder? Her books and papers? I'm just glad you're okay. What have you learned here? Lots of things. Like, Scarlet started with steam creatures, then graduated to Ether and Watchwork, She released a bunch of the steam creatures into the wild. Oh, and she killed Omad. Killed Omad? He was her last mentor. He experimented on her with his mind-widening device. And that's when she saw the eternal alchemy, for what she thought was it. So she killed him for it? No. She killed him because once he realized his device worked, he started looking at her like she was a lab rat, not like an assistant or student. He was gonna experiment more in her. Surely Omad wouldn't have hurt her. Historically speaking, previous generations of Azora, including Omad's, viewed the Sylvari as an anomaly to be studied. When the first Sylvari arrived, well, many were victimized in the interest of arcane knowledge. Do you have any new insights into what's drawing on the wall? To the drawing on the wall? That one. Actually, I do. Based on Scarlett's writing and her holographic recorder over there, I've come up with a theory. I think that's the representation of her vision. Her mentor Omad made up a device that opened her mind. And when she tried it, she had a vision. At the center is a symbol I've seen used to represent the pale tree. She claimed she had seen the eternal alchemy during the vision. The symmetrical elements in the drawing and the pale tree at the center lead me to the conclusion. Why the pale tree? In her vision, she saw the pale tree attacked by a thorn vine. She described it as doing terrible damage to the pale tree. That sounds terrible. It pleased her. What? She even grew some thorny vines to strangle Omad. The parallel with the vines from her vision is not lost in me. And what about the ley lines? The most interesting thing of all, Scarlett theorized that our waypoint positioning coincides with the locations of the most powerful ley lines. And was she right about that? Likely, but not yet confirmed. Need to do more research. Need to better understand the elements that drew her to that conclusion. Fascinating. Wait, so a vine was strangling the pale tree in her vision. What? This evil dragon thing is trying to kill the pale tree, which is the center of salad people business. Aloha, Beery. How are you? Hello, Carl. I've been hit by the same bike 3 times this week. It's a vicious cycle. Aloha. Happy weekend. Hey, Bass. Welcome back. I am doing well, thank you. Same old, same old. How are you? I'm busy progressing through Living World Season 2. I've reached the 2nd chapter. And I know there's another dragon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There's a plant dragon out there somewhere. I know it. It's a salad dragon. Investigate the hole behind the bookcase. I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. I told you guys that there was going to be a secret passageway behind the bookshelf. Oh. I'm just too good at this game. I'm such a pro. I knew that there was going to be something behind there. I knew it. Another dragon in this economy. I'm well and still not a fit. Alright. Base. It's base. I remember now. I apologize. Ugh. I need an E at the end to remind me of that. I don't know why. I guess it could be a bass guitar as well. Alright. Alright. There's a secret passageway behind the bookshelf. Just like I knew it. Just like I said. I'm so proud of myself. You guys proud of me? I found this all by myself. I explored a tunnel. Oh, which way should we go though? There's stuff everywhere. Oh my god. This notebook, titled Research Notes, has a complex set of equations, drawing, and engineering blueprints. Brew, because we're brewskis. Place is huge. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to go that way. Not to go that way. Just plenty of flights, so I'm fine. Well, that's good. I'm glad. How often do chemists check the table of elements? I don't know. Which Valerie have I found the original Val 01? Hello, Val. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. I don't know which iteration of Val I am. It's an existential crisis. It is an existential crisis. Good to meet another Val though. Very proud, but I think you were prouder than I could ever be. Oh well. Thanks for a little proud anyways, Lilo. What's this? A History of Drytop by Nicholas Stanford. 1070 AE. Read on. Now a barren landscape, this rounded basin may have held water many millennia ago. Sand now covers everything, blowing in the wind and eroding all rocks and inhabitants alike. Unknown sentient beings once built the fragile hillside homes high on the cliffsides. Some structures still linger, but will also fall victim to the blowing sand and hot sun. The area attracts outlaws on the run with something to hide, or those who are unwelcome among civilized folk for one reason or the other. This makes the area dangerous to travelers such as me and Yackington. Oh, is it a yak called Yackington? Migrating centaur packs come through here, it seems. There is evidence that that they once had a refuge here. A large tree trunk, quite out of place. Could have once been their sacred trees. Despite appearances, this wordless area is far from lifeless, and it serves as a doorway into the Maguma jungle, a region of uncontrollable growth, life, and often death. Wait, we gotta go in there later? It sounded like don't go in there. That was definitely a don't go in there. We'll have the other 87 show up for a good... We need to build an army of owls. For sure, that would be awesome. Oh, what is that? Did I stand on that? I can't stand on that. What are these things? Da 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 da. How often do chemists check the table of elements? Periodically. Oh my god. Your Val army will fall one-sided. Will fall in one-sided combat with the Yetis. We're everywhere. Nah. We're more Vals than Yetis, aren't we? We're definitely more Vals here anyway. I don't have enough fruit to put after your name as it is. It doesn't have to be fruit out. You know, you can also just say Val, Kirby. Hi, Val. Oh. I'll stop skipping things so I can go back to my couch and hopefully finish Vampire Diaries today so I can maybe start Handmaid's Tale as... No! You don't have time for all these things, Carl. Kirby's like, what? Val? Val needs a name. Unfortunately, you will go into the jungle at some point. I have kind of started to understand that, but I keep on seeing these warnings to not. On the open page of this book, Scarlet drew a route leading up and out of her tunnel to a higher region of Drytop. The points in Scarlet's map trace a path winding across the higher region of Drytop to some unknown destination where she drew crisscrossing lightning bolts. Is that a warning that there's evil lightning bolts somewhere that might want to get me? Oh. I missed something under here. What's that? Let me read it. This piece of paper was torn from a book. Okay, cool. Letters sent home from soldiers in the Korean army have given us great insights into their life. In the 11th century AE, their leader, Aresh Ossa, inspired great loyalty. In one particular speech, Ossa praised her military and encouraged them to use their persuasive abilities to build the power of Korna from the inside. He said, if properly convinced, you can get whole groups of lesser creatures to work towards your goals without them realizing they're not working for themselves. What? That's sneaky. Also cites the alliance between centaurs and Kornan craftspeople as an example. Together they produced better armor and weapons, and they provided for the Kornan people's day-to-day needs. That just sounded sneaky. Oi! Oi Nils! Oi what? Oi you! Coming in here, oyin. Oi, this guy. AE. It was after after Exodus when they got Lefteria. That's the one. I knew that. Thanks for the theme, Kirby. Oh my goodness. Yo, thanks for the follow, Silo. Hello, Pim Tim. 60 days to DreamHack Summer, so happy birthday! Well, happy birthday to you, not happy birthday to me. On my birthday today. I'm most excited about DreamHack Summer. Kirbypedia strikes again. What would we do without Kirbypedia? Welcome back, Epic! Did you find something? You found something, didn't you? Girl left a map showing she headed someplace to the southwest. But at least the ley line she discovered. Stay here, Tammy. I'm investigating by myself. Oops. That went fast. I didn't even get my loot. Oh, thank God. It still gave me my loot.
The spoils of battle.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All this sweet talk. Maybe one club coca. I'm sorry. Just had to share all the good stuff that I was eating yesterday because it was... Like I said, I was eating all that stuff around noon. And by the time it was like 8 o'clock and dinner time rolled in, I was barely hungry for food because I'd eaten so much sweet stuff. Why does it always have to be spiders? I don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders. They're evil. Spiders are evil. Right, where were you during game night? I was sleeping on the couch. I had a little nap. I had a little nap on the couch. Why is it always spiders? I hate spiders. Is the story good? I need to continue in Guild Wars 2. How far are you in Guild Wars 2, Queen? How much of the story have you done? Hello. Let me get out of here. I think it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. You got yelled at again, Carl, during game night. What games did you play? You gotta stop doing things that make people yell at you. I should bring a spider plushie to DreamHack. I think so. Like my mom, when I wasn't that young. I was maybe like 15 or 16 or something. She came home one day and she was like, "Okay, before you get mad at me, like I bought you a gift." She's like, "It's really cute." And I saw it and I just wanted to get it. And it was a freaking plushy spider. And yeah, it wasn't like realistic. It was like a cartoony spider with like really, really big like button eyes. So if it had been any other creature, it would have been really cute. Yes. But it was a spider. I was like, this isn't cute. Like it wasn't icky or anything. Like I don't have that big of a phobia. I was just like, you could have literally picked up any other cute thing in the store, but you just had to get the spider plushie. Why? Why? Oh, I was like, I cannot believe there's a lot of stuff here. Cutscene. Oh, there's pony people. Sorry, centaurs. Spiders are cute as fuck. It's like it's okay. You know, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. It's completely okay to be wrong. You play Arctic Phone, Bibbage, and some kind of trivia Wheel of Fortune. And you played this murder night party game. What? What's that? I'm glad you accept that you're wrong. No, I'm not wrong. You're wrong. But like I said, it's okay to be wrong. So I forgive you. Daze! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Sorry, I'm not gonna call them pony people again. They might get mad at me. Jeez. wasn't like an insult. It was like, it was cool. I was like, oh, pony people. A survey expedition arrived here from the Priory, 1327 AE. Just after Sephiroth airships fell from the sky. From our camp, we interviewed the Sephiroth survivors and peaceful welcoming centaurs. See, they're nice. They're nice centaurs. Savio had gotten to know a villager from Prosperity well before she was killed in the Mordrim attack on the mining town. Wait, what? Is that the dragon? Hi, by the way. Show me your land. Oh my god, it's getting green over there! We're still in the desert though, it's fine. Centaurs are proud people? Oh, so let's not call them ponies? Okay. Yeah. Lucas the spider was what's supposed to help people with... Oh, that guy. So I mean, like, it's a cute spider and everything, but it still gives me the icks. Like, a little bit. Just because that makes me think about what other spiders look like. Like, icky spiders. It's a curse. It's a curse. Okay, hello, proud people of the horse. What about horse people? Can I call them horse people? Is that also insulting? Enter raptor prowl to find the next point. But there's a big salamander drake just staring at me. That's scary. He just not helped me. Oh, we tried. We tried. What can I do with this metal bar? I have a metal stick. I have a metal stick. This metal stick does nothing hardly. Oh my god, the smacks. Oh, the series of smacks. Okay, no. This stick was not very impressive. It wasn't a very impressive stick. Oh, got a hole. Through the orifice we go. Oh my god, this hole was dug by... Okay, apparently I wasn't allowed to go through there. Duck you too, filthy. Cat treats. Cat treats? Do you think my cats deserve treats? Does anyone else think that my cat deserve treats? Ooh, lost coin. Is that loot? Whoa. Find all the lost coins hidden. Oh my god, of course there's more achievements. I want more food, but I can't eat more food. That sucks. I usually find that drinking a lot helps me if I'm hungry and I don't want to eat anymore though. We tried chugging some water. It depends. Well, my cats called them pony people or centaurs. I don't know. We'll have to ask though. Now they found a new spider species in Australia that's about an inch long and the size of an Australian $50, which is slightly smaller than the American $50. Wait, what? Am I missing a joke here or something, Carl? Because I'm Googling that. Do you know they found a new spider species in Australia? It's about an inch long or about the size of an Australian $50, which is slightly bigger than an American $50. Okay, I definitely missed a joke. Are we just joking that Australians are bigger than... Like, what's a $50? Something would swish over my head. Google. I'm not Googling it. There's no... I can Google a $50. I'm not Googling the spider. Okay, there is a $50 apparently. They call it a $50. They call it 50 cents a $50. I'm not in this to look at spiders though. The 50-cent coin. It sounds cooler when you say $50 though. Okay, let's jump open this rock and then let's feed some cats. Val doesn't know that $50 is 50 cents is mind blowing. No, but I thought there was literally a coin called a $50 and not 50. I don't know what 50 cents is. I thought that was cooler. I think they should just name the coin a $50 instead of 50 cents. I thought you were being serious with something. I wasn't looking for like the joke. Da 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 da. Da da ba 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 ba. There is a new spider. It's red and stunning. Visually stunning or actually stuns you with venom. Okay, what cats want a cat treat? What cats want a cat treat? Any kitty cats out there that want to treat those? Visually, it's non-venomous. It can't. Oh, that's nice. You know what? That's nice. I appreciate. I appreciate a cat. A cat? I appreciate a spider that can kill. Yeah, I'm not just saying about about something that lives in Australia. Everything's out to get you in Australia. I need to get new dreamies soon. I am almost out. Oh, my cat is here and ready. Are you super ready for Treatos? No, it's right there. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's right there. Are you being silly right now? Dude. Dude. Oh, there you go. Now you got it. Can we stop standing on everything? Because you're messing my OBS up. Whoop. I am not clicking that link. One more. Yes, higher. Hey, yeah, this is for me. That's not your piece. Trying to steal her pieces. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. They're good kiddos. Aren't they super cute? Panda. Yes. Yes, there is a panda. There's panda. I took him all the way with me from San Diego. Believe it or not. I sat with him on the airplane. The entire flight home. I bought him at the airport. I bought him at the airport on the way home. I didn't have any room for him in my luggage, so he just got to sit. He just got to sit with me in my chair on the flight. I want to steal him. I traded for him. He is legally my panda. It's fine. He's legally my panda. He's my pants. Been with me for a long time. He's a cutie. I don't actually remember. I don't even remember. Oh, this is another coin. I don't remember when I was in San Diego actually. It was definitely some years ago. So the flight attendants don't tell you anything about panda? No, they don't care that I have like a panda. It's just a soft little squishy thing. I was allowed to have the panda. Oh my god, all I'm seeing are these lost coins everywhere. You think there's something up here? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that, would they? Oh god. No, I failed. Failed. Why? Like I'm so cursed in this game. I just think that everything is like a jumping puzzle. Just no, just Val, just play like a normal person. There's another script hole. Why am I not allowed to go down these holes? Caesar convinced him to join, but his stupid human feeds him and his sister expecting nothing in return. They know they live the good life here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed they do. Okay, let's not get stuck looking and hunting for coins, but there could be coins hidden everywhere. Why would you have a Black Widow spider as your pet, my dude? Oh my god. What is this boulder? There's a boulder here. I just wanted to pick up the boulder. Okay, throw it on that guy. Yeah! Take that. Have I ever had a layover in Moon? You know what? I do not remember. I'm not trying to sound like a snob or something, but I've been it's so many like I've had so many layovers. I don't remember where all of them are. Off the top of my head, I'm gonna be like, no, but it's a possibility. Oh my god, Ding might become the new world champion. Are you watching chess, Carl? Uh-oh, if I jump down there, my raptor's gonna be really sad. Maybe there's a safer way down. Oh, like this way. Maybe. Well, that's interesting. Spices things up if someone else becomes the champ. I realized you were at DreamHack Winter 22. Oh my god. Yes! Yeah, we met at DreamHack, Pim Team. We met. You were walking around with your camera taking all these cool pictures of everyone. Use without cross the uplands oasis to the next point on Scarlet's map. Okay, we're just following Scarlet's map to go all these weird places. Oh, I want to jump. I want to jump. Can I jump? Can I please, 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 please? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Okay, there's one more point. Oh, yeah. We're climbing to the top of this bad boy. Yoo-hoo! Oh, no, I failed. Yoo-hoo! That basilisk looks evil. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Up there? No, I can't reach that. Oh, I was supposed to go this way, probably. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I don't see any more shinies here. Did I mess up? Oh, let me jump. I'm a master. I'm a master at this. Can I jump up there? Oh no, I got stunned. Whoa, the basilisk's like stoned me or whatever. I'm not gonna make it! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I died. Oh, that was not the right way. Yikes. Yikes, that was bad. That was real bad. Oh my god. No one saw that. No one saw that. No, but Carl, you don't want to come to DreamHack. Carl, you get like like there's like early bird tickets to DreamHack right now. They're 35% off and you can stack them with my promo code Valeria for super cheap tickets. Just saying. You're like, "No, I can't go." So, yeah, big Sag. Oh, let's get rid of that so I can mount. Okay, let's try this again. I want to get to the top of that rock. Maybe there's another waypoint that I can pick up somewhere. DreamHack would require people to go to Sweden. Yeah, so I know lots of people that are coming to DreamHack that are flying in from other countries. You're super close by, so what do you mean? Okay, I can do this. Yoo! Apparently I cannot do this. There is something wrong with me. Oh. What? Jump higher. Why are you not jumping higher? Because I'm getting stuck. Stop getting stuck. Now I gotta start over again. How was I so successful in the beginning? And now I'm not successful at all. There we go. Got this. Got this. I'm telling you guys. Ooh. Do this. Oh wait, this was the wrong way maybe. No. No, maybe that was the right way. I can't remember how I got up on this big thing. Oh my god. How did I do this? It must have been this way. Right? What? I can't make it. Won't let me jump up. Oh, this basilisk, man. I don't care about you. Why can't I get up on that rock? I just want to get up on that rock. That rock there. No, not that rock. What? Oh, maybe I went this way. Oh, I went this way. This is how I did it. No! I lost my thing! I gotta jump down again. I can't go this way. I need the super jump. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. Oh no, I died. Why? Why did I do that? Oh, you're so silly, Val. Okay, I need to find a waypoint that's closer than this. I can get up to the top of this. I know I can. How does that count as a stock? How? Okay, I can do this. This is easy. This is easy. Again. Dying to silly stuff. It's not silly stuff. It's a mission. It's a sacred mission. To get to the top of that thing somehow, and I will do it. I will do it. I just need to be smart. I just need to be smarter. I'm working on it. Okay. Oh shit. What? Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a thing there. Maybe we should get this. Ta-da! I did one thing anyway. I'm not completely useless. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, I lost my thing. Yoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, no. Okay. And we jump up here. And then we jump up. No! I lost it. Wait, how many charges do I get on this stuff? I don't get this. Why don't I, how many, is this like the time limit? You suck. Each you have assisted leap removes one stack of this buff. Okay, so, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I should have 9 leaps. I must have happened to press something else. Did I enter combat or something? Or is it actually timed? Why does it, oh man, why does it sometimes disappear? I don't understand. Uh oh, I think it's about to disappear again. What? Okay, it is on a timer. I need to get up there fast enough. Maybe I don't even have to... Yes, I definitely have to jump there. No, cat! Don't distract me right now. I don't have time for kitty cats. Ugh. Okay. Seriously? Basilisk, dude? Go somewhere else. This is like the only spot I can go. Can I go over here? What's over here? This is where I died last time. Okay, we cannot go over there. Go back. We also get this basilisk because he's annoying. Come down. Come see. Alex be appreciating the verticality of this sword. I just want to reach the top, but I don't know why I'm failing at jumping over this thing. Yes, I did it! Woohoo! Oh my god, I did all of that for a coin? Okay. I gotta use the lightning tether to pull myself to the target location. Yes! Okay, that didn't work. Uh-oh. I don't have any more of these. What about now then? Okay, I'm taking the lost coin. I got a lost coin anyway. I should get points for that anyway. Maybe that was it. Maybe I did all of that for the coin. Oh my god, no! Hello, Gladden. Where are you going? Did I really botch it that bad? There's nothing else here. What was I supposed to do? Did I just come here for the coin? Or was I supposed to jump over here and then up? Nah, there's no way, man. There's no way. I need more lightning sticks. I don't have any more lightning sticks. No way. I can't wait for Val to get the Springer mount. I can't wait to get a mount that lets me fly. I really wanted to get to the top of this thing. But I think I have successfully failed for now. Because there is no way I'm getting up without my lightning stick. It's like a coal. How dare you? Welcome back. Oh, sun. Yeah, the sun is very much in front of my window right now. I know I'm not gonna get my sky scale for a really long time. I'm fully aware. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, the real question is, how do I get down without... Oh, you are so cheating. And I have no idea who you are. But that's cheating. 100% cheating. Super cheating. Oh, do I really have to sacrifice my raptor for this? This is gonna make me feel really bad. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. Oh! Look at that edge hopping! Cliff hopping, whatever. Amazing. Amazing. My raptor survived. Did not sacrifice. Whoa! Basilisk. Yeah. Yes, the sun is splitting my face in two. I know. Want to play with that one? Play with the toffs? Go get it. Okie dokie. Anyway, we continue our journey. I got a hidden coin up there anyway. Keep on following Scarlet's trail. We had a bit of a fun distraction. Yoo-hoo! Look at all these mean basilisks everywhere. Trying to get me. Uh-oh. It's a good thing my basilisk... Oh, my basilisk does have claustrophobia, apparently. Event succeeded! Apparently an event succeeded just as I got here. Ooh, this is nice. I much prefer this over desert. I like the lush green. I think it's nice. Da 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 da. What's that over here? Lots of cultivated vines. Stop the script from stealing separate crystals. Oh, the script's here. But I must follow my path. Oh, there's a waypoint. You're gonna take that waypoint. They're probably gonna die again. Ah, more sand? Didn't even see anything. Oh no! Come on! There's a freaking giant spider web here, and there's no waypoint, because I'm guessing the waypoint is above me. That's just not cool. That is just not cool. He's script, man. Go steal stuff somewhere else. This ain't your stuff to steal. This is not your stuff to steal.
Nothing can bring me down.
Look at that.
Might makes
Just
me
like
right.
Skaven and Warhammer, they pesky. Okay, that's you're very OP, dude. You're very OP. Crit bottle. I get loot. Trash collector. Collect 29 out of 51 junk items. Well, that's interesting. So many scrittles. Quick, kill it. Oh my god, I can't see anything, but I want to get up somehow, I think. I want to get up to this waypoint. You're an up somewhere? No?
Might makes me
It's
right.
hard. Maybe I have to go up another way. No, this feels like it's up. Definitely going up a hill. I'm right up the hill. Is this up? Oh, that was a dead end. That was also a dead end. Okay, apparently we're not allowed to go up here. We tried. We tried. Oh, safety. Oh. Wait. No, 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 no! Oh, come on. Come on. Can I not go that way? I feel like I cheated the system. That was the way I needed to go. Probably not the way I was supposed to go, but... No, lurk while I go for a run. Ooh, well done, Kirby. Wish I had the energy to go for a run. Go, go, go. Do it. Do it. Okay. I managed to make it up. Now I just need to make it nice back over to my buried locked chest. Maybe I have a key.
I like it.
What? I looted the buried treasure. Okay. Recipe for a Nornad's exalted mask. What the heck is that? Cool. Very cool. Okay. I did it. No, I didn't do it. I sort of did it. Black sheep. Oh, my sheep! What are you doing out here? It's a sandstorm. Get out of the storm, Mr. Bear. A bloodstone crazed beast has appeared. That doesn't sound good. I also feel like I should go down a little bit. But how much is a little bit? I don't want to go down too much. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, we're okay. Oh, it's okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. I'm okay. I made it. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but I made it. I took the weird way around. Oh, strange cube. It's a strange cube. What looks to be the component of a larger machine of a Zoran design lies where it fell in the sand. Oh. Uh-huh. There's a jumpy thing. Yoo-hoo! Why'd I can't jump up there? What is the meaning of this? They just plant these in random spots to make me think that there's a jumping game somewhere. I like those. I like the extra jumpies and the TPs. They're cool. Legendary sand giant. Well, that sounds like a very scary thing. Whoa, there's no one doing that. Let's back it off. Dust mites. I'm being attacked by dust mites. He stomps and shouts. And he also looks like he's coming right for me. So, let's just go in another direction. Bye-bye, dude. Just gonna follow... fight my way through this cavern. I don't want to fight. Can we just run? Just run. Oh, thank God. That sand. That sand is on a different level. Cavern of the Shining Lights. Ooh. Hello. New people. New adventures. New places. New friends. Same old cat, though. Hello, team. This place is amazing. This this place is a breath of fresh air compared to everywhere else we've been recently. All the sandy places. All the sandy places.
Aw, can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Alright. Oh, what are you doing? Settling in the cat tree, you do that, cat.
Clear the way to the first console for me.
You guys probably be careful because it looks like there's a bunch of scary things that are gonna try and bite us in the butt. There's an army of littles here. Oh God. So bad at dodging. Grace. Yahoo! Get him. Need to actually look into my ultimate spec soon.
I did that.
Scary.
See on the other side.
See you on the other side. Is there something dangerous with this water? What do you mean the other side? Did you just teleport yourself? No.
Manual controls on the
Cool. One beer before work. What could go wrong?
Okay, it's all you.
Hopefully nothing.
Use the console
Cheers.
to fry some inquest.
It isn't gonna blow up in our faces, is it?
Don't be silly. The chances are so
Use the console to fry some inquest.
About 53%. I've tagged us all non-hostile.
I want to use it.
Alright, let's zap some inquest then.
I want to zap some people. I want to zap some people. Oh yeah. How do I oh wow. This is one heck of a defense system. As long as it's not sapping us, then we're fine. Can I direct this somehow? It's just beams. It just beams.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Kill 5 inquests with 1 barrage from Scarlet's turrets. I'm getting achievements for this, Pog. I'm taking damage though, so. Ah. You guys, like, you know. I don't suppose I can, damage these guys? Oh, I can. What do you mean he evaded? Take him out. Take him out. Nice. Nice. Cheers, skin. Oh, I'm almost out of my entire glass of water. You know, there is a thing as being too hydrated. Okie dokie. Let's get the last teasing quest. Come on. Come see. My shadow fiend is dying over there. I don't know if it's mine. Might not be. I thought it was mine. Mine.
You got them all. That'll do. Well, the ones we can see.
We got them all!
Console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you, Tiny?
We got them all.
Million devices, even our earliest designs to neutralize Inquest. How could I not have fun?
Why am I stuck here? Oh. Like this console isn't letting me leave. If it was. Silly me. Why do all the nice places have to be so scary and dangerous here? It's another console I'm not allowed to look at yet before Tammy needs to tweak it. Whoa. Don't worry, guys. Val is here. I'll deal with the inquest for you. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Doot, 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 doot.
Enemy retreating.
Contains geodes, a Sephiroth lockpick, and other loot.
Like it.
This one is a little
I
more
always
complicated.
appreciate loot. Thank
Nothing I
oh
can't
crap.
handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one
I need to find a
interfaces with
merchant
one of our steam
merchant
creatures. Doot dee
to sell a
doot.
bunch of stuff to.
Ah, now you have full control. If badly damaged, it'll eject you.
Doot,
But
doot,
its
doot,
self-repair
doot,
protocols
doot.
should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only.
Try to ignore all the full bags. They're not they might look full, but they're okay, they're starting to get full. This is bad. Ah, I need to have a gear sorting expedition again here soon. Oh, we're still under attack. Let me. Ooh, what does this one do? What does this one do? Potato! I love potatoes. Oh, this is me? This is me. Oh, I'm OP! I'm OP! I'm a scrap. I am scrappy. I am the evolved new Scrappy. That is what I am. Smash. Amazing. I'm also taking damage, but
You're a natural. But
yeah, I'm a natural at this
one more
apparently.
console up ahead. Get me to it and we'll be golden.
I gotta say,
I am such a
that looks
natural.
so cute.
No time to dawdle. Inquests don't give up easily. They'll launch a counterattack and we have to be ready.
Onto my Guild Wars 2 account a while ago after 10 years absence. Jesus Christ, I don't understand how people feel. I have taken a longer break from WoW. So overwhelmed with stuff, it just logged off again. No, Oliver. You have to give it a chance. You have to give it a chance, though. But I can understand the feeling of being overwhelmed. I mean, I'm still overwhelmed by the game, and I've only seen a tiny fraction of it. Just like tiny steps, right? Tiny steps. Go on a world boss tour or something. Hmm. You didn't like the turkey? The turkey you had for lunch in? Look how pretty this water is. When Dragonfight is boring, I'm basically getting all the classes to 70 and getting freebies for Forbidden Reach. Fair. Fair. I feel you on that. I have decided to weave in some Guild Wars with WoW. I find it very refreshing. Uh-oh. Stuck. Destroy the third console. I can do that. How do I do that? Let me be scrappy. Oh no, secure, not destroy. I thought I said destroy. Yeah, read today apparently. There's a lot to do in Guild Wars 2 like Val, so just take it one small step at a time. Yeah. Because if I start thinking about like everything that I could do, I start getting overwhelmed as well. There's like PvP and professions. And I've only even tried one class in this game. I only tried a Necro. I haven't even tried any other class yet. Look at Scrappy go! He's like punch, 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 punch.
Configure the system to identify our silhouettes as allies. It might take a bit, though.
We don't have a bit. Inquest incoming. Lots of inquest.
Tiny, work as fast as you can. We'll buy you some time.
I hasn't taken a long break from WoW and still
Defense
gets
and
overwhelmed.
offense.
I get overwhelmed by everything. Because I think everything is so cool and so exciting. Only have one character as well, really, base. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. No, because when I think I'm like finally getting the hang of the game, no, I'm not getting the hang of the game. I didn't mean it like that. But when I'm finally like, this is cool. Like, okay, I'll progress through the story, and then after that, like, I got my mounts, and then maybe I'll try some PvP, and then it's like, oh, that's right. I've only ever played one class. Like, there's a bunch of other classes to explore as well, and everything else. I still love Guild Wars 2 when Cataclysm had a content drop. I started playing WoW in Kata. That was my little, like, my baby. But yeah, I played so much WoW the last like 12 years or whatever, so it's nice to be playing something else. Da, 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 da. BFA was grindy. I actually took quite a long break from WoW and BFA. It was the first expansion where I stopped actively raiding. I did a few raids like with my guild for Curve and some like achievement mounts and stuff like that, but I don't know. Battle for Azeroth for me was kind of like a snooze fest. I don't know how to really put it into words, but it just wasn't my expansion. Good news for Val, there's a lot of jumping puzzles yet to do. I'm paranoid about this game though, because I just think that everything is a jumping puzzle. I'm like, this is a jumping puzzle? Is this a jumping puzzle? Is this a jumping puzzle? Oh. Game makes me paranoid. I think Dragonflight is grindy. I don't like the snooze fest as finding a group for mythics. But see, Abdo, you have our community. Not a snooze
Hold
fest.
on. Activating the defenses.
You're absolutely
Alright, we've
sure
secured
this
our
won't kill
console.
us?
I stopped raiding sometime in
I'll
Worlds
give
of
it a
Draenor when it was
solid
mandatory to have add-ons
50%
even to do
chance.
normal
I beg your
raiding.
pardon?
I'm
Maybe
glad they're
you should-
removing the power of add-ons now in Dragonflight.
Beautiful.
Wait,
Now
what do you
we're
mean by
still alive.
removing the power of add-ons?
Plus,
Of course we're alive. I was joking about 53%. It was more like 78.
Wonderful. Looks like we're gonna be the only ones walking around in here for some time.
You did great, Tiny.
I know.
what
Vigors
is
are getting a huge nerf in 10.1. Oh, I didn't realize that that was happening.
Everything points to it being a ley line hub, and before you ask, it's where multiple ley lines intersect. Scarlet thought it important enough to set up a lab here.
the plant
We
dragon's
found a ley line
corruption has
hub.
found its way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the
Plant
dragons
dragon's
seem to like
corruption
it.
thought its
They're
way.
undoubtedly
See, I told you there was a
attracted to
salad
ley
dragon.
lines, like spiders
Hold
are
it.
attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for waypoints.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution.
Yep.
I've tapped into the Asura
Plant
network
dragon.
to see which waypoints are being disturbed. It's far more widespread than I imagined.
How widespread?
Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving
Well,
independently.
I think it's good that we Goras don't
Dragons
make the
and
game
dogs
like
have
too
been
easy
raised.
or whatever.
Then that's quite far afield.
The Quarter Stars Weekor was just no. Took away the funnest part of the game.
It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
So I'm glad
See,
that
this
that is
requires
not a
some direct
thing
observation.
anymore.
I want to see what this is all about with my own two eyes.
Why don't we split up? Rox and I can take Concordia. You two head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great idea. I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care
The spy
if
game
it's
is not fun in a
dead, I'm
timed
not
run though.
the place.
I mean, if you're pushing hierarchies, of course I can understand that, yeah.
Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
Nibby! Oh my god, it's a Nibby! Hello. Happy weekend, how are you? Discovering Scarlet's breakthrough completed.
Like it.
We found it. This is not good. Dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to the ley lines like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs. Yep. So what happens if the dragons eat up all our magic? Can magic just like cease to end? What if they get so chub chub eating up all our magic supplies? Oh my god, you two. Nibby and Alpha, get a room, guys. Get a room. uh, Currently enjoying myself too much with ESO and Guild Wars 2. Well, I'm glad that you found some games to keep you occupied and that are fun to play. You guys, Nibby and Alpha, you guys are such cuties. That's what you are. Okay, investigate the disturbance at Concordia. At Concordia, isn't that an airplane? I'm pretty sure that's an airplane. I also have no idea where it wants me to go. Over there. Back out again. Okay. There's a vista. Must get vista while I'm here. Woohoo! So is this an actual like ley line? Or this was a hub for multiple ley lines? Is that what that is? I mean, it's just an educated guess. But they look like lines of magic that are going through this cavern. Da, da, da. Oh, Concord is an airplane. Concordia was. Oh yeah, that was the shit. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Ley lines are meant to lay under. They're under. We're in a cave. We're underground. That is, look, that's one fat ley line. And at the end of it is a thirsty dragon drinking too much Slurpee. That's for sure. Way too much Slurpee. Yeah, of course you knew that. I knew that. It was just like, you know, just mix them up. Miles will get a hero. Challenge done. Okay, I couldn't actually exit this cave. I thought I could get out. I want to get out this way. Is there a secret exit somewhere? Please, ma'ams, sirs, good people of Syria. Oh, is that a coin? No, that's gunk. Pick up gunk. Throw gunk at target to inflict random condition. Hiya! Poisons. That's... I already have my own poisons. I didn't need gunk for that. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to go anymore that way. It was worth a try, though. Loot. Loot. Thank you. Guess we go back the other way. Stop playing with him. Go faster, Mr. Raptor. Don't get stuck. It's so pretty under here. Look at all the shimmers of magic and all the swirlies everywhere. I like it. It's pretty. These earth elementals that are very nice. Why is there a dead frog there? Oh, it wasn't dead. I just couldn't see the HP bar. More guys strangled by vines. That's lovely. Another boulder. Guess we're going the long way around. Oh. Worm hatchling. Nay, why is it always worms? I don't like worms. Where am I even going? Wait, I have a... Please. Please, I had TP over there. I'm gonna TP. How much gold am I using on TPing? I think my gold is still going up. I think. Merchant!
I wish you the balance I struggle to regain.
Hello! I would like to sell all my junk. Oh, glorious! Oh, it feels so much better now. Uh-oh. I might have opened up some other loot boxes. It feels less glorious now. Ah! I need a bank. I need a bank with bigger bags. Okay, that's the best it's gonna get for now.
That's all I needed.
The most deadly, or the most expensive and deadly high five ever. But how do you fail steering a ship that much just to give someone a wave or a high five? What? What? Makes no senses. Okay, this is where I started my journey. We're back to the beginning. This is where they taught me all about the sparkles. Do I have a pass? Do I have a pass for what, base? Hello, Donio. How are you? Welcome back. Da, 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 da. Where is Timber? I don't even know where it wants me to go. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go on the map. How far away are we going? Da, da. Where are we going now? Over here. I'm using 1 silver on this. 100%. Let's see where it wants me to go. A pass to get crafting centers like... No, I don't think I have that because I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say it. No, I don't. I mean, I haven't done much in this game other than doing like the storyline or whatever. So yeah, there's a bunch of other things I haven't done. The Metrica province. Whoa. Okay, where are we going from here? Wow, are you gonna get me to go inside here to take a teleport? Oh, we're supposed to go all the way over here, bruh. That's where we're going. Okay, so it wants me to take a I'm guessing there's a TP somewhere in here. And it's a free TP. Maybe. Maybe I'll save a couple of copper. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Nothing can bring me down.
I know what it's like.
Lion's Arch. Seriously, I could have gotten here for free with my super adventure box portal. If I had just known where I was going. Do, 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 through another portal. Shoo! We're back to my roots. Oh my god, it's my roots. Hello. Oh, thank god I can finally cool off. It's been so hot and messy and sticky everywhere else. I am good, Johnny here. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're resting up. Chilling. Hopefully having a lovely weekend. Oh my goodness, it's so good to be back again. What? That teleport was barely cheaper. Barely. Barely cheaper. I'm gonna teleport down there anyway. I can't believe I just spent like 3 silvers in TPing. I think I'm poor now. Oof. Rough. Real rough. It feels so good to be back in the snow though. I can finally feel like a human being again. No more sweating and sticky sand everywhere. 3 silver is nothing. Hey. When you're hoarding your gold because you know how expensive all the mounts are and how much gold is in this game, then for me, it is a lot. What is chimps for game, Nils? Chimps. Out it. Would you like to continue your story, the Concordia incident? Yeah. What? That's not a boat. That's vines. No crashed boats here.
She's wrong sometimes too.
What'd you say?
I said we should get moving.
Jim says a mode in balloons. Ah, I was wondering. I was like,
I'll take the lead.
I thought you were
No,
playing
don't. Not
balloons.
with that leg. You're still recuperating.
Face, you got 500 gold?
He's got a
Okay.
Ganging up on me
You're trying to tell me that I'm pretty good off.
This over with.
Rock. Hello, buddies. Okay, clear Concordia. I can do that. Clear Concordia from what? Vines? I'll just... Oh no! Mordrim move.
Nothing can bring me down.
The evil plants strike again. Evil plants strike again. 100 gold is like 5 euros. Okay.
That'll do.
I'm gonna spend it all on bag space anyway. That's what I need. Protect. Oh, but they're kind of cute. Like they're plant monsters. Nothing wrong with that. Really? Is there?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. See you another time. Wish you a nice weekend, a nice day tomorrow as well. You too. Have a good one. I'll just stop. I keep forgetting what this does. Begin binding nearby enemies with your life force, pulsing out conditions. They can break this binding if they get far enough away from you. Bound foes are immobilized if the binding finishes. Okay. Not bad. Bad. Da, 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 da. And I don't know what these emotes are that you're doing, but like I could see any of them. It's not working. For me anyway.
Quickly.
I don't know who else can see your emotes. Free us from the plant people!
Attention, everyone.
I'm guessing
More coming
that
from the
means
north.
Alpha can't see them either.
Now
You could type it, but yeah, I can't see them. What's that? Jungle tendril root. See? Look at that. It's a tiny little thorn. Gonna try to come out and... Okay, wait. I need to pay attention to my HP. What just happened there?
That'll do. For now.
Some self-healing, please. Thank you. I can see that emote. Streamers they're from recently changed their names by the looks of it. Oh, maybe. You have to go investigate why you can't use them anymore, Yin. It's a ferocious plant thing.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do not mess with the plants, man. Oh, whoa! Evil. That's just evil. They have extra big slappy doink range. Extra big. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that's Withered Moon. I don't know why her emotes aren't working. But yeah, I know. What about if I try? Oh, I know why. I know why they're not working, probably. She probably changed her emotes, yeah, because she got partnered. So she probably removed, like, she probably changed the prefix. Oh, wait, she already named completely? That was fast. I thought I saw her live yesterday. So she must have done that today or during the night at some point. Revive 2 fallen allies. I can do that. I just need to know where my fallen allies are. Inside here? Did I let someone die? I can't see anyone. Yo, does anyone see dead people? Oh, apparently we closed the gate. Can I please open the gate? There's no one here. Oh, okay.
A few small vines popped up after the Priory caravan arrived, but we didn't pay them
Okay, I don't think they care about that anymore.
until they grew.
She was live yesterday, Silver. What? Was she?
Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some
Okay, you know
extremely
what?
remarkable-
Never mind. Apparently my brain is
I'd like
just
to talk to
merged
the
into
star in
one.
charge of the caravan.
But okay, you got
They
to find
hailed
out
your
what the new
request
emotes are
with
called
Lindsay to
then.
find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from
Heck, Alpha.
Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here. for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
Chimpo stands for no continuous hearts lost income, monkey, knowledge, power, or
Why don't
selling.
we split up? We can cover more ground.
You have one life and you have to beat 100 rounds. What? That sounds like super hard mode. Alpha, I cannot believe, I cannot believe you would put spoilers like that in chat. I cannot believe. Speak with tactician art to choose a course of action. Hello. Hello, Mr. Art. I hope you've made a decision. We need to get underway. What do you intend to do? Okay. Should Rox and I go find Lindsay while Braham goes to Golden Light? Hello Lab? With Art? Or should me and Braham find Lindsay? Who do I take with me? Do I take Rox with me or do I take Braham? I want to take Rox. I think I want to take Rox with me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm taking Rox with me.
Let's move
You take
out, shall
Braham.
we? Raise the northern gate.
Come on,
I'll
Rox.
be back before you know it. Don't get into too much trouble.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, form
Yeah,
up.
I can see the emotes now. They're working for me.
We can handle clearing the main path. Go. Find as many attacks.
Rox, we're going this
survivors as
way.
you can.
I'm your shadow.
Somewhere.
Go.
Well, somewhere over here. Keep up, Rox. Nope. 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 Somewhere up here. Oh, look at these thorns. With strangled people all over. This is not okay. Is she hiding here somewhere? Is there like a secret wall? Oh, there's a cave. I found a cave. Rox. Where the heck is Rox? Oh, there. Oh my god. That ketchup. That ketchup. Save the caravan. Save the caravan. And the hippo walrus thing. They have nothing on Broxigar? What? Bruh. How dare you? How dare you? Rox isn't even from the same universe. Thank goodness you found us. I was afraid we'd be trapped here. How bad are things over in Concordia? Have the items at the fort been compromised? Well, apparently they have. We're afraid so. What are we gonna do now? Our caravans were carrying magical artifacts out here for safekeeping. The Crichton Loyal Locket is among them. What the heck is the Crichton Loyal Locket? It's a magical locket that's said to always have the image of the current heir to the throne of Crita displayed inside. It's quite beautiful. Oh, okay. It's very powerful and coveted. We move it from fort to fort on an irregular schedule. I probably shouldn't even be telling you about it, but you're you. No, I got special privileges.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Time
My
for
lips
a
are
course of
sealed.
tactician art.
It sounds kind of silly to have a necklace that will always tell you the current heir to the throne. That sounds like you could abuse that a lot. Does anyone see my... Has one of my cats freaking gone and done away with my bomb? Oh, there it is. The commander always has a need to know. I mean, yeah, I like knowing things, so hopefully. Hopefully people will keep on sharing the deets. I'm a Snoopy. Snoopy Snooper. Oh god. Okay. I can really feel the freaking sun coming in through the windows now. Okay, let's. Oh my god, muscles. Bro, seriously, I'm still pooped out after my workout last week or this week. Ugh. All right, better, better. Keep forgetting that it's not winter anymore. It's warm. Thank you, Ian. I mean, it's currently like 11 degrees outside. The sun is shining. It's beautiful. What am I doing inside playing games? Guys, we should go outside. We should go outside into the real world. Or are we all vampires that just want to play games? Roxy! Is Rox gonna be mad if I say Roxy? Go to the beach. It's probably super warm in the water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, calm down. Slow down, Oliver. Slow down. Slow the heck down. I never said let's go swim at the beach. I'm kind of sad like that. I only swim basically in other countries where it's warm. Because I think it's too cold to swim in the water in Sweden. Like, I've swum in lakes and stuff before. I guess I could do that. Like, if it's really warm outside. If it's a really nice sunny day. I've definitely gone for a dip before, but I'm such a cold person, so usually I don't like swimming here. I need to be somewhere like tropical or somewhere warm. Wow, works on the Steam Deck, just say it. Yeah, I know. We actually had a one of our tanks was tanking our raid on the Steam Deck when he was visiting some relatives before.
Vacate these premises.
You want to get a pass? They sell them in the gem store. I'll have to have a look. The gem store is filled with evil stuff that wants to suck me in. So I buy all their lovely stuff. Whoa, leeching thrasher. That was the icky thing that tried to kill me before. It's 14 degrees out my way, but also a biting north wind. Oh no. It looks like there isn't even a breeze outside today. It looks lovely.
We got as many here
What
as we could, though.
this
I'm not
place?
confident we're safe yet.
The lab.
All through the hills.
Like Golden Light
This is a
Hollow or
bad
whatever.
situation.
We should probably
This is
go
it?
over to Fort Selma. We're meeting
It's
friends
pretty.
there.
It's cool.
Do you have this under control?
We're good.
I'm plus 18 in the water and it's fine to go to the beach here. Guess where you live, Östersjön. And that water is much colder. Yeah. It is. It is very cold indeed. But like I said, lakes are fine. Lakes are usually very fun. But I normally save my adventures for, oh, I couldn't go that way. My swimming adventures for those holiday days in warmer countries. Hi Rox, thanks for accompanying me. Do you think Tactician Art will be alright? That attack hit everyone here pretty hard. What? I didn't even notice the attack hardly. It was fine. It was fine. How about we meet at Dry Top when we're done? Uh-oh, I gotta go back to the sand. Okay, time to go back to Dry Top.
Finished.
Got some more loot. Would you look at that? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to consume the box of fun. Okay, well, we have a box of fun now. I fat fingered that click. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, what does this box of fun do? I guess it's an intermission time for the box of fun. I have a mace. Hit the box to change its function. What the heck? Randomize the page just to choose a setting. Set it to only change colors. Set it to celebration mode. Set it to only transform appearances. Attempted more advanced modification. What is this? Box of fun. What? I look like a blob! Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I'm like a blue flubber. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. What the heck? Hello, Dave. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Oh, what is that? Oh no, I got oh no, I'm not cute anymore. I got some weird ass tendrils. Yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. How long have we played Guild Wars 2? Not that long. You look like a poop with a conscience. Suck it, Epic. I have had this account for 232 days, and I've spent 125 hours in the game. But I've completed Living World Season 1, and I'm currently doing Living World Season 2. That's pretty much how far I progressed. I haven't really touched anything else because I want to get through my personal story. Or I mean, I want to get through like the story in chronological order. I've just been busy running around doing that. Now I happen to open up my box of fun, so now I can't continue until I'm a scrit. Wait, these are scrit, right? Oh my god. I'm a Skaven. What do I look like? But yeah, thank you for the follow, Dave. Okay, can I look like something else cute, maybe? No, I don't want to look like this guy again. Oh my god. Whoa, what am I? I'm like a demon or something? Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, my box of fun, I am the heal bot! The OG heal bot that saved my butt so many times. You've entered about 10 instances recently. Alva, play Guild Wars 2 with me in those 32 minutes then. How about that? Okay, that was appearance. What about color? What does that do? Change color. Whoa. I'm invisible, bro. Can I just continue questing as invisible? That would be OP, right? That would be pretty OP. Me light. Me light. Okay, give me another color. No, box of fun. Yellow? No, green. Oh, yellow. Do I? Okay. It's changing my colors. Can I be like pink or something? No, it just wants to make me glowing in yellow. I'm good. Rocks, we're leaving soon. Oh my god, she's angry now. She angry now. I want to run around looking like this all the time. This is awesome. You can get most of those stuff individually as a permanent unlock. I got a permanent unlock to be like a slimy fox noodle by Omer. That was very distressing. I also have an unlock that was... Wait, where do I find those? Novelties? No. I thought that was under novelties. You look like you'd give a suit. Oh my god. Where do I find my Huh. Where do I find like my other things? Oh, it is novelties, but it's got different tabs. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, where are the tabs then? Oh! I click. Oh, here we go. Permanent tonics. There is my infinite slubling tonic. That was disgusting. But then I had an endless pink quaggin tonic instead that I was gifted. And he looks so freaking cute. Looks so freaking cute. Here we go. Yeah, and there's my dog whistle, and I got one balloon. I have no musical instruments apparently, and I have no chairs. But that's where they were hidden. Thank you. Enjoy fika, Nils. Fika's the best thing ever. It's the only good thing that came out of Sweden. Fika, which is basically having a snack, but it's better than a snack. It's like you can go have a hot drink, maybe some buns, something like some savory, like some sweet snack. I love fika. That's what I did yesterday before I went to the cinemas. We went for a fika where we had all the good cake and stuff, and the chocolate mousse and the cheesecake. Travel to Fort Salma and Keswick's Hills. Ooh, I've been there before. I've been to Keswick's Hills before. Hello. Trouble at Fort Salma. It's an interesting idea, Val, but nah, no Guild Wars 2. Why not? Why not? Why you won't play with me? Oh, it's okay. I understand. Probably go see all the people in the garden. Well, maybe do that for a little bit. You haven't seen your cousins in like 10 plus years? To be fair, I have lots of relatives that I haven't seen in a long time. Either. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Are they still there?
Just do it. I'm EU. Yes, I'm from Sweden. So I'm also playing on an EU server to match that. Yes, indeed. Get him. Oh, look at the little wolfie. Wow, this song is bangers. I have been chained. This is not okay. But I thought people said that we could do certain things. I keep forgetting what the rules are for EU NA. Or was it that we could do everything on the same region, like EU, as long as it's not world versus world? So that's exactly like World of Warcraft then. I hate it. I just want to be able to play with everyone.
Hey, glad to have a helping hand.
Last time I had a fika, I went to Espresso House and I felt like I got robbed almost 200 crowns for a sandwich and a coffee. Espresso House is just such a ginormous like franchise now or whatever. They're everywhere. And they're also so expensive nowadays. Like seriously. It's like 5, 6, 7 euros for whatever special cup of coffee you want. It's insane. It's actually insane. And they're just like everywhere now. I used to think that they were kind of good like in the beginning back in the day when there wasn't like that many. They weren't like all over the place and their prices used to be like kind of decent. But yeah, I agree. Now it's just like, whoa. But like all big franchises or like all big coffee chains are absurd. I mean, I paid almost 7 euros for a cup of hot chocolate once. By mistake. Never doing that again. Because it's the Swedish version of Starbucks, yeah. Sweden tried to open Starbucks, or not Sweden. Starbucks tried to open here, but they were not successful at all. I think there are still like there's still a Starbucks at the airport, and I think there is one like right in the center of like Stockholm as well, and probably maybe somewhere like in the big cities, but they they tried being like a big chain here and they failed and they had to close down most of their shops. It's just like we already have coffee. It's like we don't need Starbucks. Like this is Sweden we're talking about. Everyone's a coffee nerd here. Is he actually following me? Are they all following me? I hope so.
Hey, my sister and Casimir are holding
Hey,
a court here.
Tuna.
Come here if you wanna
Good to
join
see
me.
you again. Oh. Things like trading post, guild membership, whispers, guild chat, email are shared between NA and EU, but they cannot be in the same map instance. Wait, so I could be in the same guild as someone that is NA, but we cannot actually group up to do content together.
There seems to be no end to these attacks.
We should take the stragglers that make
Oh
it past
my
the
goodness. What is that?
both
I don't
over
want to go
and
into
under the
that.
walls.
Good thinking. I'm determined to hold out until they stop.
Me too.
Hi guys.
A seraph told me they've got crate obelisk shards.
What
here.
is
From the
that?
Tower of Nightmare.
What is that stuff?
They're too valuable to let fall into the wrong hands.
Get ready, everyone. Here comes another wave.
Sis,
I don't want to
the
go down
enemy's
there.
getting hit hard. Can you get over there and
Secure the
reinforce?
arrow
You
cart
betcha.
and the eastern
You
wall.
can use the northern wall to get there. Looks
Yeah, let's not go
safer
that
than
way.
trying to plow through the middle.
When you
Let's get this
there,
guy.
bring the siege weapons back
I've got
up.
Hmm.
You'll need
Hit
their
them with
firepower to
everything
keep
you've
the
got.
gate clear.
Lead on. We'll follow.
Oh my god, I'm so OP. If you're lucky, this will turn you into an ooze. What is this? Oh, endless mystery tonic. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oops, where'd that come from? Oh my god. Who? Oh, wait, I'm so bad with your guys' in-game names and your Twitch names. Who are you? Was this you? This was a news tonic, but that was like 300 gold. Oh, did you send me that tape? Thank you.
A fitting reward.
Okay. We're gonna use this tonic. And we'll also add this to my wardrobe. Oh, what? What? Wait a second. I can... This is awesome. I can be anything. What? This is so cool. Oh no, what is that? Ugh. Is this their game's version of a scorpion? I'm twice as deadly because I got 2 stingers. This is awesome. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Now I just want to click this forever and see. Oh, I could be a kitty cat. I could be a kitty cat. See that pounce? That's right. Get them thorns. Get them thorns. Oh, there's the blob. The blob is back. I just can't get over this bounce. This bounce, man. Bounce, 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 bounce. Maybe we should just live our lives through this game as the blob. Forever the blob. Look at that Jennis Christian's guys achievement points. What absolute nerd. What absolute, you're such a nerd. Wait, can I actually see your... Oh. Oh my god. Who's this nerd? Who is this nerd? Look at those. How many achievement points do I have? Okay, wait. Let's add this to account wardrobe. Thank you so much again, Dave. Where are my achievements? I have 1,113. That puts me well above Yin at least. Not really above anyone else. And Freitas, but feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, Kirby, get your facts straight. Withered Moon changed her name to Silver Moon. So new emote names. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Wait, it said I'm supposed to bounce down here? I don't want to go into this mess.
Let me give you a boost.
No, don't attack the blob. I am the sacred blob of blobbiness. I am his blobbiness. Her blobbiness. How dare you attack me? How dare you attack her blobbiness? Oh my god. Okay, her blobbiness has to evolve to the next level right now in order to stay alive. So rude, man. So rude. Okay, so what happens if I go into this green stuff?
If that's how you want to play it.
Am I gonna take like damage in here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I get poisoned. We cannot go in there.
A little
Nothing can
temporal
bring me down.
distortion to ruin their day.
I'm dying.
What the heck? I thought I was gonna take a little bit of damage. I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage. We are not going that way, that's for sure. Do not follow that arrow. That arrow is misleading as heck. Do we need to go above it? Can I go above it? It's not. Oh, I have to jump this way. See, this is what I mean. Everything's a freaking a fake jumping puzzle in this game. Oh my god. Any normal game would have been like, here you go. Have a bridge. Have a bridge for your safe passing, your safe cross over, you know, but no. Ah, or just Lord of the Rings Online. I'm going, no, I have not, Hampe. I have not. Good afternoon to ya. No, I have not tried that game. I have not played Lord of the Rings Online. Hello, Wobbly. Good morning. It's not good morning. Why am I drinking that? I did not want to drink that. That's so bad. It's too sweet. How's Wobbly doing today? Okay, I see the arrow cards. Yeah.
Got your back. Hit them with every
Oh, you've got my back. That's great, but I got this. This is cyberbullying. It's Monday somewhere in the world. Yeah, okay, but it's not morning. No, Monday. It's not morning for you, Wobbly. It's afternoon. Okay. Good morning, Wobbly. Are you feeling fresh? Fresh and awake? How you doing? Are you feeling lovely? Are you feeling perfect? New world. New world, our world. New world. Okay. There's too much plant stuff going on right now. I'm just trying to secure the cards. My apples! Okay, I know it's an arrow card, but if we pretend it's apples, it's much more fun. Secure the apple cards! It's morning for base. That's true. True. Guild Wars is entertaining, but I'd never stuck. That's fair. I had fun with it, exploring anyway and stuff. What do you play then, Humpa? Is it just Lord of the Rings Online at the moment, or is it anything else? Oh, shoot the arrows. Yeah, shoot the arrows. I'm such a pro at this. I'm such a pro. Na 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 na. Uncle! Hello! How's it going?
Courtyard is secure for now.
Seems our luck
Thank
is
you for the
on.
follow. Welcome on
Hold
in.
on. Do you hear that? What is...
Of course, they couldn't just let us.
Alright.
rest.
Well, let me shoot more
That
arrows. I'm a
sounds
pro at
big.
this.
Oh dear.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
massive. What's inside?
The bigger they
Is it
are,
big boss
the harder
time?
they fall. I'm guessing if
Or
we take
or
out
medium
the
boss time,
trust,
maybe not big boss
the rest will
time.
give up.
You used to play WoW Classic TBC Wrath and some retail as well. Yeah, WoW is my baby. I love playing World of Warcraft. But yeah, I do really like Lord of the Rings. Like, I love the trilogy, and I have some other books from that from Middle Earth. I don't know why I've never actually tried like any of those games at all. Probably just because of the lack of time. But I definitely won't say never. Who doesn't like Frodo? Exactly. Team Frodo or Team Sam though, because you know that one divides the community. Alright, plant dude. Jungle tendril inflicts bleeds. Oh, inflicts bleeds. Knocks backs and cannot be pushed back. Ability. It's in a blob of goop. So fair.
It has life.
Why does your in-game clock say 12 o'clock? I don't think this clock is. This clock isn't accurate for IRL, is it? Is it?
Those spores are lethal. I can cover you.
Oh, whoa, wait, this looks like a safe space. I'm gonna stand in here.
I can rig my minions to explode on contact. The impact will putrefy its shielding. And
Cannot be blinded, chilled, crippled, immobilized, or anything. Cannot be removed.
I've got minion alive. Get to safety under my barrier.
Whoa, everyone's talking at the same time. What the heck?
I've got you. Get to safety under my barrier.
Okay, why am I being attacked by most of the small dude?
Get my minions in there. My power is those spores are lethal. I can cover you. Stay in my barriers when things start going.
That's not a safe zone anymore. Ah!
Another minion coming up. Keep it safe.
I'm trying to keep it safe, but I'm not successfully killing these wolves at all. To save my minions. Okay, my minion died. Oops. You got any more minions? Oh, that's a minion.
Another minion. Ensure that it makes contact.
Okay, I gotta keep these minions safe. I don't have any healing abilities. Oh shit. Oh shit. How are we doing? Oh shit. No. I did not mean to do that at all. Okay, we have another minion. Save the minion. Save the minion from the evil wolfie. Go somewhere else, wolf. Have been chilled. Have been stunned. Okay, you know what, guys? I'll look at the time thing later. I promise. 78%, not bad. Take this wolf down. You're not going anywhere, Mr. Wolf. Must defend. Must defend our beasts. Must defend our beasts. It's a lot easier when you understand the tactics. Whoa. Okay, you're invulnerable again. Any more beasts? Where's it going? Where are you going, dude? You're supposed to go over to the boss. What the heck? Oh my god. You silly. You silly beast. I was petrified. Oh. Got some more fears? Thank you. Heals! More heals, Val! More heals! Okay. We got this. Shit. Ace.
Quickly.
I need more self-healing. I get this now. I understand how this works. But that guy gets some free hit points in. It's a really toxic cloud, and I don't see any shields, Casimir. Did Casimir just freaking ditch me? What happened to my safe zones? Where are my people? Where are my people? What the heck? Hey, leave my dude alone. It's my dude. That is my dude. That's so rude. He killed my dude! I wasn't fast enough. Shit. Okay, more CCs back. That's a lot better.
Nothing can bring me down.
39%, we got this! You've learned to fight now, you don't need the shields. Oh, so Kismir's like, oh, I see you got this. You'll be fine, fam. He's like, yeah.
Nothing can bring me down.
You don't need me anymore. So she just decided to go and F off and leave me alone, huh? That's so considerate.
Can't see.
That is really so considerate of her. Really appreciate you, Kismir. A lot. Really much. Leave my dude alone. That wolf is just not giving up. Okay. Where's the next one? Here. Hello. Hello, Shadowmorn. How are you? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Go forth, my bone fiend. Do the good work. Do the good work. I'll take care of this guy.
I am death incarnate.
We got him soon. Okay, making him immune. Thank you. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Woohoo! Whoop whoop. Da, 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 da. Hello, Razor Beast. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Welcome back. Long time. Can't wait till Val unlocks Reaper. She's gonna love the shroud. Okay, so about that, there might be some things here. But I'm too scared. I don't know which one to pick. This is too big of an advancement to the next level. Hi, Loki. Good to see you again as well. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. Now Kirby's gonna be like, oh my god, Val. How long have you not had this? I know I'm more, but I want to go Reaper. Is that the one with the sword? Yes. Reaper's the one. I just feel like this is a big next step that I'm not mentally ready to take. Oh, I'm joking. Okay. I am doing well. Thank you kindly. Sun's shining outside. We're progressing through my Living World Season 2 story. Going pretty good. I do need to top up with some water though, because I'm getting very thirsty. And my glass has been empty for a while. You'll be able to look all of them eventually, but I recommend focusing on one at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna go Reaper first, because I want a big ass sword. Because how cool would that be? But yeah, I've also been sitting here for like almost 4 hours, so I gotta stretch my legs for a little bit, get some water, maybe sneak like a cookie or something. Because why not? Why not? Why not have a small BRB thing? No, I don't. Why not? Okay, give me a sec. I want to fix this. Woohoo! Make it tiny. Make it cute. Wait, that's not gonna work. I could peg at that really bad. Okay, let's just do like this. I will be right back in a couple of minutes, you guys. Do not go anywhere. Wait, the other elite specs aren't bad since the expansion hero points give 10 each. You can join groups during hero point trains and get full elite specs unlocked in like 2 hours. I can do that? No one's told me about this. Ever. Kinetic, welcome on in. Okay, I'm just gonna be a couple of minutes. Gonna get some drinkies, gonna stretch my legs, all that jazz. And then we will continue our adventures into the great unknown. ERB. Okay. He's back. Hello. Oh. One of my friends threw me into Crucible Dungeon trying to do all the routes. It was kind of fun. I thought they were gonna invite me to one in Frost Gorge Down for the dungeon daily, but nope. Different dungeon. Was it harder or easier? It makes me. I was gone for like 3 minutes. Got my drinkies. Might have actually gotten I might have accidentally somehow gotten a pack of cookies. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea. This is a new pack that I've never had before. Salty vanilla. That doesn't sound safe for work at all. That is not safe for work at all. But yeah, that salty vanilla. 3 minutes is 2 minutes and 59 seconds too long. Well, I am so sorry. Guess you'll just have to accept my biggest apologies. It was very, very nice to be able to stretch my legs a little bit, though. I need to get better at just like, yeah, just stretching my legs a little bit more, especially when I do these really long streams. All good now, though. Nourishment in the form of cookies, but yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. Regroup with Belinda. How do I even do that? Is it even safe? Am I not even stuck? Stuck. Hey, most of the green weird stuff is gone. We did it. We did it. That doesn't count as a stock. You guys. What am I supposed to do with you? That is the real question. What the heck am I supposed to do with you? Uh-oh. Cutscene! Is this a real cutscene? Uh-oh. Oh no! Belinda's in a thorn! But that's her sister. It's like, don't touch me. Wait, is she actually dead? Nay.
I know. Tell us what you need. I'm okay. I just needed a minute.
Oh no, I actually think she's dead. We didn't even get to. I didn't even get a chance to save her.
I can't lose control here. If you're too sweet to me, I'll fall apart.
Oh no, Belinda!
Okay.
What
Okay,
the
we have a lot
heck?
of work to do.
We should be
Right.
squeezed by a vine and think she's
I
out.
have to
Yeah,
get
but I
out
thought
of
I was gonna get a chance to
Take me home.
like,
I have to tell
you know, do some karate
Mom,
chops
what
on
do
the
you
vine
like
or
to
something
eat?
before.
I don't know. if that's the best
Whoa.
way.
Okay, now we need a cookie.
I think
Now we
need to
need some
talk.
salty vanilla
Cass,
flavor.
honey, I want
I
you
can't
to go
believe
with
that.
me.
What? No, I can't.
Oh, it's
My place is
Marjorie's
with you.
sister.
What if you need me?
I'll be okay.
What? We
friends
can't
need
just
you
do
more.
that.
You
I
have
mean,
to
we
keep
can
me
clearly
safe.
just do that, actually, but
I'll be with family.
yeah, wow.
I'll catch up when I can.
No, Jory. It doesn't feel right. This terrible... Your sister... I should be with you.
I love you for that.
Now she's sending Kiss Me
No.
away.
You should be with them.
Belinda.
We're talking about a dragon.
It just looks so
the
extra
dragon that
when
killed
she's hanging upside
Belinda.
down like that.
I don't like it.
I hear what you're saying, love. But this is how it has to be.
Okay, Marjorie's being the bigger
We have
person.
greater
Apparently, we have greater
responsibilities.
responsibilities.
What do you
We need
think?
to save the world.
But not tonight.
We can
I'm
mourn.
staying with
We
you.
can mourn
I'll leave
afterwards.
tomorrow when you do.
This is the best way. You'll
We
see.
have a
I
job to
hope you're
do.
right.
We will mourn our friends after. I got loot.
Finished.
So much loot. 3 mystic coins. Return to Dry Top, because I love that place. I love that place a lot. Dry and sandy. What are these Mordrum seed pouches? Oh shit, they're never mind. There was loot in them. I was like, why can't I get rid of these seed pouches? What are they? Never mind. There was a bunch of gear in them. Gear that I'm just gonna salvage because I'm too lazy to go through this. I can hardly even wait to unlock all the stories. I've only done the main one, getting the Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, EOD expansions. Yeah, I'm going through everything in order. I just finished off Living World Season 1, and now we're in Season 2. And then I finally get to go into the next expansion. Pretty excited about that. Ugh. Salvage some things. I need some bag space. I need some bag space. Nice. 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 How do you guys live with this game having so many loot boxes? There's so much loot. Like, your loot boxes have loot boxes. Your loot boxes have loot boxes. Hello, Bernanigans. How are you? Happy weekend. Okay. This is the best I can do for now. Return to Dry Top, to the land of the sand and everything. Let's do it. My inventory is so sandy. The heck does that mean? You're sandy. I don't want to have a sandy inventory. Oh, portable merchant sounds amazing. But yeah, I was gifted the salvage-o-matic as well, and it's been very, very nice. Very nice blessing. Oh my god, it's a Kirby! Okay, so this is how tiny they can get. Yin, I don't know if you're getting ready for work or whatever. No, it's still a little bit ready for that. This is the tiniest Nazuran can get. Stay tiny. Stay tiny, tiny, tiny. Thank you for showing us, Kirby. Can you also stop staring directly into my crotch, please? What are you doing? You crotch starer. Yeah, that's better. Please. It's like it's like forbidden Harry Potter. Like, what is that? I stood there, you ran into me. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I have a bunch of sand in my inventory. Yeah, I do. Oh, sift through 10 piles of sand for a chance to find something valuable. I didn't know that. Okay, I found 20 piles of coarse sand. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. I didn't find anything fun. I found some coarse sand, but I had 2 more slots to get rid of. Nice. If Harry Potter did something else, oh my god. That's what they remind me of though. This like Dobby. Hello, Dobby. That's how Dobby do. Oh my god, did you just take a shrinking potion? You so did. You're smaller than last time I saw you. Yeah, you did. Now you're big again. Everyone's always trying to sort out my inventory for me. Cool. Like, I got lots of space now. Easy. Double click to conceive. Double click to imbue another helm stats onto disappearance. I don't know what that is though, but I'm gonna save it. I look evil. You doing the Guild Wars 2 personal story? Oh, what level are you at? Like which or what stage? No, I haven't actually seen Megan yet. I know that I can watch it like at home now. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. But it's on my to watch list. It's on my to watch list. Kirby? Why are you like scuba height all of a sudden? What happened there? What the heck? Kirby's just growing. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're on stage 6? Well, good luck, have fun. He's excited to see me. I need more salty vanilla cookie to get through this chat. Okay. You guys are just too much sometimes. How do I deal with you? How do I put up with you? I have no idea. There's 8 chapters to your personal story in. So you got 2 more chapters after the Battle of Claw Island. I need breakfast. Currently 10:09 where I am. Ah! Breakfast is overrated. Just get some cookies. Get some cookies instead. Alright, Kirby, it's been a pleasure. But I must return to Drytop. I wish you luck in your Harry Potter adventures. Oh, you got ferocious teeth. Breakfast. What would you normally have for breakfast? Omelette with ham, green pepper, onions, and cheddar cheese. Whoa! That sounds like luxurious for me. I haven't had anything that nice in a while. I usually do breakfast though. When I wake up on the weekends, it's usually like past lunchtime. I'll just make a couple of slices of toast or whatever. Did you just try to fireball me? Okay, that's pretty cool. You're a vindicator. What class has a vindicator spec? I haven't learned enough. I haven't learned enough about classes and class icons. I don't know what's what. Made a skillet with sausage eggs. Oh, cheese and bacon. That sounds awesome. Now you guys are actually making me hungry. Like I had my sandwiches 4 or 5 hours ago. Revenant. We're playing a Revenant? Wait, why do your abilities look so cool? Hello, Uncle. Welcome on into chat. Yahoya. Uses a twin legends for legendary alliance stance and wields a greatsword. You're an elite specialization. Unlocked in the ends of drag. Oh, Revenant is an EOD class.
The fury is mine.
I can't even play until I come to that expansion or? Fun fact. Breakfast is the first meal you eat after waking up for a long slumber. You fast when you sleep and you break your fast after you wake up. Fun fact of the day. We break in our fasties. Oh, you just need to buy the expansion to unlock them, and then you can use any of your... Oh, okay. Well, I already have the expansions.
Defense, then offense.
I think it's Living World. Yeah. It's like Living World Season 3 and 4 that I don't have, I believe. Exactly. I have all the expansions unlocked. And I had Living World Season 1 and 2 unlocked. Just not Living World 2 and no, 3 and 4, I mean. Well, thank you for showing off a bunch of your abilities there, Kirby. Kirbypedia. But I'm heading to Dry Dock. Okay, wow. No, everyone's just showing off here. I don't have any abilities that are that cool. Mine are like, take that. Oh, and then take that. And get slowed with my shield. That we can't see because someone walked into it. Very cool. I don't get a lot of fun things. I can do that. Yoo. Okay, use my abilities. I can do that. No one to bind to. We get the fancy shit soon. Well, I mean, I could also start unlocking some of the fancy stuff, to be fair. But, yeah, the machine. Join your friends to check in on Tammy back at Dry Top. Let's go see what Tammy's been up to. Poor Revenant looks kind of dull. Looks kind of dull. It looks... Your stuff looks cool, though. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? Let's go back and see Tam. Tam. Spending 2 gold and 15 copper on this TP. Can you believe? Now we're just really showing off with our sky skills, aren't we? It's okay, I got Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's always here for me. Mr. Bunny's the raptor of my dreams. Don't need anything else. Wait a second. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny. You had to take one for the team. Whoa. Well, where did those guys come from? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be here. Oh well. YOLO. I can't remember how I did this. Where I'm supposed to be. You guys really just are asking for it, right? Look at that. I can drain back all my HP. How does it feel? Oh, whoa, whoa. You can also do a bunch of damage, apparently. Holy crap-arinos. What the heck? Okay, so those guys kind of hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But, oh well. Definitely not supposed to go this way. This is like a dead end. Not supposed to be here, you guys. Until you get the real bunny, but this is the only bunny for me. I love my bunny. Oh. Okay, guys. Oh, there's a thing. I need to get up top. I should not be going down. That was completely my bad. Just leaving everything alone here. Whoops. Oh, this Inquest is out to get me. They're inside the cabin. How do we get inside the cabin? I don't freaking remember how to get in here. Why is he trying to... No, okay, you know what? We're not. Where am I actually going? This is just the way, the right way. Isn't it? Where's my star? I can't remember where I was. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. This is so the wrong way as well. I'm just gonna start jumping all over the place. I have to get da 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 da. Okay, what about we try to go up the other way? Oh my god, I'm being attacked by dudes! Oh no, Mr. Oh shit, I did it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I've been slowed.
Yes!
Mr. Bunny! Save me!
Calibrate rock trajectories. You are hitting the
Mr. Bunny doesn't like me right now. He's like, nah, you're in combat. I need to explore the map. Explore the map. How did these guys start hurting all of a sudden? They weren't before. Yeah, take that. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Yeah, filthy rat. Okay. There's like a scout somewhere. There's a scout there. Maybe I just go this way? Did I talk to this guy before? What's up, dudes? How you doing? Yoo-hoo!
Wasn't
Hello?
easy getting out this far, was it?
You want to tell me how to
I'm
get inside the
afraid you
freaking
won't find
caverns?
this area any less hostile.
I have a feeling he's not gonna do that. Inquest space? Yeah, I noticed that there was some scary Inquest dudes over there. We should not go mess them.
The area, the Inquest have set up another base here, and even the wildlife is nosing around the crystals with unpleasant results.
Okay, that guy was useless. Oh, I gotta go back somehow. I just can't remember. Go back. Backtrack. Yeah, ended up having to use YouTube. Okay, well, let's see if I can do it without YouTube. Hmm.
Running low on food supplies, you see, so I'm getting creative. Trying out some local ingredients.
I did some I did some jumping in this area before. But I can't for the love of me remember. Oh my god, there's a coin up there. It's a coin. Take me to the coin. What? Can't even can't even reach the thingy. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Where did you come from? Icky. Icky. Super icky.
What is possessing me?
Wait, before we progress, I need to get this coin, guys. These are my coins.
Quickly.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, that storyline is super sad, Yin. Have fun with it. Busrota. He's healing so much. Oh my god. Okay, let me do this in peace and quiet. Let me figure out why I cannot jump up top on this thing. Ah, I was so close. It's not that way? Okay, Mr. Bunny, you gotta help me out. Because I can't do this without you. Hello again, Nils. Welcome back. Turn it. Yes! Yoo! I got a coin. I got a coin. Na 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 na. Can I continue? No, I can't continue. Okay. I got a coin. I got a coin. Shit. What's going on down there? Bro, there's another coin. But if I jump down there, I'm never gonna get back up again. Oh, there's another coin. Wait, did they just put coins everywhere here? But. Yeah, I have a jar. Third. I got a jar. Okay, let's take that coin first, because that's an easy coin. Oops. I hope that counted as me collecting the coin. I'm gonna be sad otherwise. Well, I guess I gotta jump down here for this coin. Yo! There's not a lot of coins I've collected at all in total. Okay. Oh, what? I can't go through here? I wanna go in here. Mama! Let me inside. This is BS, man. Throw the bottle at them. No, man, they're not gonna let me inside.
That's how
There's clearly enough space for me to sneak through there. I know, I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, what the heck is down here? This is very far down. Wait, was this where I was before? No. The sunlight is giving my phrase pretty decor. It is. The sunlight's twinkling all over here. What? It depends on what the favor is, Nils. What's the favor? I'm glad you had a nice fika. Okay. Here we go. We're back. Be back. Only took me long enough to get here again. Rate your samurai glam in Discord. But you haven't put anything in there. I mean, not today anyway. Or? Tammy! Come in! We did it. The machine. The mental smacking right spot. Mr. Bunny can take it. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, there's one of those weird cube shapes we found out in the desert. What is that? Wait, that was it?
There you are. We were starting to worry. Where's Marjorie? You two are normally attached at the hip.
Shut up, Bram. Casimir, is Marjorie all right? Did something happen?
Her sister, Belinda.
Yeah, but is this a picture that you posted like 2 weeks ago?
Marjorie went home to be with her family.
Maybe not 2 weeks ago, but like a week ago. Or are you gonna? Or am I waiting for you to post a new picture? That's what I meant.
Why are you here? Shouldn't you be with her?
Because I've seen the big hat koala transmog, which is very, very pogy.
She's safe, at least.
That one looks very very stylish and a little bit sassy.
She puts on a strong face, but I see right through it. I can see that she's hurting and that she blames herself. She promised she'd join us as soon as she can.
Poor
Marjorie sent Casimir away.
Sorry, my friend.
He was like, I gotta be strong now.
Let me
We
catch
can
you up
mourn
on what I've
later.
learned So far.
Sad. Up, Tammy. This was Scarlet's first ley line. It's a hub where multiple lines converge, but it's still tiny compared to the one in Lion's Arch. Uh-oh. What happened? Miners dug here and hit the pocket. Imagine the lane line messed up with older machines, so they abandoned the mine. But some must have talked, and Scarlet heard about it. Someone must have talked. This is definitely where Scarlet began to intensely research ley lines. These machines let us see the magic that is usually invisible. You realize that if Scarlet hadn't lost her mind, she would have been heralded as one of the greatest arcane researchers of the century. This is an unprecedented discovery. What all Azura dream of. Well, she went crazy, so... I've asserted that there's a disturbance in the ley lines and it's affecting certain waypoints. It's affecting waypoints? I'm not gonna, like, try to travel to waypoints and it's gonna teleport me into the freaking void, is there? Unfortunately, Scarlet was right. When we Azura placed the waypoints, some worked better than others, so we got rid of the ones that didn't work. Kept the ones that did. They work better when placed in the ley line. Correct. Without even realizing what we were doing, we tapped into the power of the ley lines. That's no longer just a theory, I can prove it. I am 98.5% sure I can answer correctly. It's the vines. They're attracted to the magical resonance of the waypoints. 98.5% accurate, yes. The vines? So, Mordermoth's corruption, aka it's the plant dragon's vines. They're trying to tap into the magic. Not exactly. It's my belief that these vines we're seeing are coming directly from the dragon, spreading underground across Tyria. It's not corruption, it's him. I told you. Called it. Called it. The free moving ones above ground are corruption, though. Well, winning. I knew it was a plant dragon. Plant dragon all along. Does this mean that Ding is the new Grandmaster champion, Carl? How exciting for you. Oh, okay, it's not. What does it mean then?
What is it?
What is that?
Omad's machine, you simpleton.
Hey,
Oh my god, do not mess with Omad's machine. That's the machine that made Scarlet crazy.
It still works.
can I smash it? That thing's gotta be dangerous.
Oh, it's Lee. Yeah.
Think about what we
For
can learn.
3-3.
Besides,
Right, well, I hope he wins.
I don't think you should mess with it. I'm inclined to agree with Bram. What do you
Yeah, I don't think you should go in there. Scarlet went crazy inside the machine. Why would we send anyone else in there? It makes literally no sense. Borg Cube made someone crazy? So unexpected. Yeah. Fucking Borg. What do you think we should do? If this the device Scarlet portaled here from Moment's lab, it's gonna be dangerous. Some parts look different, newer. That makes me even more nervous. Is it powered up? Why, it freaking looks powered up, doesn't it? Hammy said it was designed to affect the mind, to open it to new awareness. I heard that when Scarlet got into it, she claimed she saw what the Azura called the eternal alchemy. It broke Scarlet's mind. After she used it, she was never the same. It's as if it opened the door to insanity. She committed her first murder after using it, and escalated quickly after that. So what are we gonna do? We can't let Tammy near it. Yeah, I agree. And then Tammy was like, fuck that, let's go anyway. She's gonna be cray-cray. Seriously?
Can't get close. That thing is shooting off too much lightning.
I'll shield you. Get her out of there.
I'll see what's going on here. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a longer cutscene. Oh my god. Tammy! What the heck are you doing? Uh-oh. That was a really bad idea. Oh, am I going cray-cray? Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, that didn't look good. The heck was that?
Hey, you okay? I think she's dead.
What? No. She's alive.
Bro, do I look dead?
Everything. What did you see?
Are you alright? Once it had you, we were afraid to just yank you out.
Then you started screaming and we had no choice.
How do you
Started
feel?
screaming?
When you're ready to talk, we're ready to listen.
What the heck? Yo.
Hey.
Apparently it was incredible. I had a vision. I saw it. The eternal alchemy. I saw Tyria is woven and I'm tied up in it somehow. Well, I'm special. I'm special. Listen, vast energies flow through and around Tyria. I saw a dragon. It was part of the workings of the world, and it came at me. I also saw the pale tree at the heart of a vast moving puzzle, as Scarlet did. We need to talk to the pale tree. What can she do? She's a tree. She has political clout. She's important, perhaps more than we know.
I wish I'd seen it.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, Tammy's like, but I'm me. What about me?
It wasn't so bad.
Her hair was standing straight up.
Oh my goodness. I'm special.
Okay, guys, this is serious.
I'm special.
We need to talk about what we're going to do. What's the plan?
There's a dragon. Maybe like the whole world is actually one sleeping dragon. How am I supposed to explain more of what I saw? It's hard to describe. Pale tree was in my vision, represented by the symbol we saw in the drawing in Scarlet's room. We have to go and talk to her. She may be our greatest ally. It's time to make the world aware of Mordremoth. How do you think we should make the world? I don't know. How do you, guys? How do you tell the entire world that there's a big dragon coming? How do you do that? I have no idea. I don't typically go around informing people that there's a dragon on the loose or that has awoken, biding its time. Do we let the leaders know? And if we're lucky, they'll listen. Or I have to go goodbye. Or I'm just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. You go, hey world, there's a big dragon that's been coming. Thank you, Razor. Well, you know, this is a hard one. This definitely a hard one because like, how would we do this in the best way still though? Maybe we make a song about it. Maybe we can get a bard to write a song about a dragon, like the drag or a dragon coming rising from its slumber, and that like we're all gonna die. And then we just let the bard spread the message for us. Like that usually works these days. Oh my god, Kirby! Ew. Okay, we're gonna let the leaders know. You don't just want to inform them, you want to get them to work against Mordremoth? Well, I mean, what else are they gonna be spending their time doing unless trying to defeat the dragon that's gonna try to eat the freaking world? Exactly. I can't imagine any greater threat or urge or any replay. I can't imagine any greater or more urgent threat than Mordremoth. True. Between the endangered waypoints, the corrupted Mordrim, and the vines spreading underground as far as the Shiver Peaks toward our hordes of magical items, I don't see how they could disagree. But find a way. First, we need to talk to the pale tree. Oh my god, this was the talking to the tree again. You're reaching for the stars. How can we pull that off? You're well respected, but will that be enough? We'll take one step at a time. This journey begins with a pale tree. Alright. You know we'd follow you anywhere. I'll send a request for an audience at the Grove. But before I meet you there, I want to stop by the Reach and check on Jory. Of course. We'll meet you in the Grove when the pale tree's available. You okay, Kaz? Me? Oh, I'm okay. Just uneasy seeing someone you love go through a loss like that. Jory was trying to be strong, but all I could see was her despair. It must have been heart-wrenching for you. He's a soldier, so she bottles it all up inside. I just want to be there to pick up the pieces when the dam breaks. She's a soldier. She'll grieve after the funeral and her duty are complete. Exactly. I expect so. Until then, she's got to be strong for her mother and sisters. If only Isa had my family's wealth, I could take her away from all this, keep her safe, give her the things that she deserves. She's a fighter. Do you think she's content being kept? I don't know. I just want to do something for her. I just want her to be safe. None of us are safe as long as the dragons are active. I was thinking about that as well. I was like, where is she gonna take her? The dragons are gonna be everywhere.
I'm ready to go to the
What the heck?
Bye, everyone.
Can't wait to hear Val's impression. I don't really do chart. That's not my greatest strength. Chapter 2 complete. Whoop whoop. I need to find someone I can sell my junk to.
I like it.
Apparently I like something. Don't know what that would be. Alright. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Reach Part 1. With an elder dragon corruption spreading, the heroes of Tyria set out in an attempt to gather allies to meet this new threat. But with problems of their own close to home, Will world leaders add their support or just introduce more challenge? Dun dun dun! In a world where dragons. Okay. Okay. Token of Tammy's gratitude. Some things from Dry Top that Tammy would like to have as a thank I'd like you to have as a thank you. And I got new pointies. I earned another mastery point. But I don't think I have enough to upgrade yet. Because I don't only need mastery points. I also need to unlock. First I need to unlock the chance to spend mastery points by getting XP, right? And then I can spend my mastery points. Oh my god, this is taking forever. I will unlock all of it. I've been hijacked for a quick raid. I hope your quick little raid is smooth sailing and good loot. Thank you for lurking, Kirby. I don't watch how she'll overtake me. No, I won't. Where are you, Ciento? I won't overtake you. Surely I will not. Okay, what was this then? Thank you. Thank you for all your stuff, Tammy. Big appreciate. Do. Oh, that looked really cool. Look at that. What? That really is the board cube. Holy shice. Alright. We're going to one of my favorite places. Which is... Yeah, maybe I actually have to start the chapter. Did I not do that? No, I did not. I had to continue my story. Rah. Check your mail for Pale Tree Will See Us. Why, did we already get an audience with the Pale Tree? Am I that popular? My... my dear Valeria Deathborn, the Pale Tree has agreed to an audience, but she wishes to speak with you personally. I'm already in the grove with Braham and Rox, and we'll wait for you here. Please come at your earliest convenience. Please come at your earliest convenience. I love that. It's like, no, get your butt here right now because, you know, there's dragons. Baby doll, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. We are going to... Where's that place now again? Oh, here we go. Here's the grove. I think I've got like a cat hair stuck in my nose. This place is so beautiful. I love this place. It's so pretty. I had such a blast just running around and exploring like everything in here. So pretty. I think we need some more salty vanilla before we engage with the pale tree. Thank you for lurking. Very sweet of you. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Cat hair in your nose or Val hair in your nose? No, definitely cat hair. I can feel when I have like one of Lumi's like long strands like somewhere in my face because it just like always tingles me.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is incredible.
All right. We here. Rallying cool. Oh my god, I see butt cheeks. I saw butt cheeks. I have salty vanilla ballerina cookies. They're actually called salty vanilla. It sounds so wrong. Look how pretty this is. Me with your companions. What's up, Rox? Hey, I heard from Tammy. She's going back to Ratasum. Apparently she has schooling to catch up on, the little vagabond. Oh, now she cares about school. Hi, Rox. Hi, how are you feeling? Any residual gunk left over after all my device got sparks in you? Nothing physical, just worried about the merger mouth situation. Me too. Here's hoping this being can help us. If she's as powerful and wise as you say, then your discussion with her will be interesting. Hello, Kismir. We'll wait here so you can talk to the pale tree in private. Oh, and Marjorie sends her regards, by the way. He's okay. I missed the funeral, but I got to spend a little time with her. She'll be back with us soon. That's good. We need Marjorie again. Warden Lochin. Lochin? Lochin, maybe?
Hello,
Lochin.
Casimir. I've been hearing a lot about you. You're the one who unveiled the
But
nightmare
hello,
cell,
Casimir.
aren't
I'm the champion of
That was a team
Tyria.
effort. I wouldn't have made it out alive without my friends, especially this one here.
you? Hello. I heard you fought Zaitan beside
Oh my god, he
Cave.
bowed before me.
It's an honor to meet you.
He gave me a
Our
little
beloved
bow.
mother is ready to see you. If you would follow me.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. He gave me a bow. Am I bow worthy now? If like you saved the world from one dragon. Now I'm saving the world from another one.
Delight to see you.
Please allow me to present your guest, destroyer of Zaitan and commander of the Pact.
I am
Destroyer
eager
of
to hear
dragons.
what it is you wish to discuss.
Kai introduces the destroyer of Zaitan and commander of the pact. Oh yeah. That's so pro. That's how pro I am. Okay, Avatar of the Tree. Hi. I love what you've done with your dress. I know you. You were here with Traherne and you accompanied him on his vision of the Pact's future. Valeria Deathward, it is good to see you looking so well. And you, lovely as always. Can we get on with it, please? Cave has spoken your name to me in her tales of Sidon's demise. You run with Destiny's Edge. I did it for a while. Now I lead a new group. I got my own band of heroes. Ba, 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 ba. All upset after learning Safari boast to anyone and anything. What? No, they don't. No, they don't. They bow to no one except for me. Yes. So it is said. I suspect you will do even greater deeds with them. But tell me, what brings you here, seeking my counsel? Oh, wait. I got this, man. I got this. How about we give her a new voice entirely?
I'm intrigued. Tell me more. What was it about? Where did you have this vision?
A better voice for the pale tree. Just talk to the it's not the avatar of the salad. This is the avatar of the pale tree. How dare you? How dare you say things like that? Oh my god, this is hilarious. Because like I realized I can give a bunch of different voices for these guys.
Maybe this should be Tammy's voice?
Rehab.
Okay. I gotta calibrate this later, not now. That would be amazing. I can calibrate a bunch of different voices for different characters. The Safari is more wood than you could ever handle. Oh, whoa! Time out! Where the heck did that come from? Nuh-uh. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Eternal Alchemy. What dangers have you been toying with? Such things were not meant to be seen. They will crack your mind. Apparently, I have a pretty powerful mind, apparently, because I saw the same things that Scarlet saw, and I have not gone crazy. Not yet, anyway. Didn't understand much of the vision. You were at the center. If this device that Sira used... Oh, if this was the device that Sira used, then it must have maintained some of her touch upon it. I don't know what it could mean. Only you can know that. What about Mordermoth? You know it's been active?
It is true. The elder dragon Mordramoth has
Bruh.
reached full awareness.
She knew.
No.
I've known since the moment we heard the roar.
Lokin, would you kindly find Niam and ask her to come to speak with me?
Of course. I'll return with her as quickly as I can.
You know the dragon was awake this entire freaking time.
I had to send him away. What we have to discuss is too serious. I want to hear your thoughts on this. Tell me, what do you know about Mordremoth?
What do I know about the dragon? It's a plant dragon, so you probably made it. I don't know. Please, tell me all you know about Mordremoth activities. I've been waiting to see how it would make its move while reinforcing our security here at the Grove. What about reinforcing, like, security worldwide? If you knew. The dragon has been killing people. And its minions, they spread far. We encountered them to the far east and west, as close as Brisbane wildlands. So soon and so close, that does not bode well. Please, continue. Salma and Concordia were destroyed by its giant thorn vines. There is more. The minions are attracted to waypoints. They destroy them. I understand that the situation is dire. If the Elder Dragon's reach is that great, the entirety of Tyria is at risk. What do you recommend we do? Oh my god, she's asking for my recommendations. We need to inform the world's leaders and get them to join ranks. Ah, summit then. I could host such a gathering. If you can convince them to come, who'd you plan to invite? Knut Whitebear, of course. And a leader from each of the other races. I'll leave it in your hands while I prepare here. You did the right thing bringing this to me. I am happy to help you. You're not really helping me, though. You're helping, like, the entire world, but, you know. Okay. Cool. That wasn't so hard. The Pale Tree, listen. She's doing what we need, you know. She's helping us do what we need to do. To kick some dragon butt. Dragon butt. Help me help you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. What's the plan? Get the world leaders here. With her name on the summit, they might just come. But who and how? We split up. Get whomever you can. Highest ranking in your home cities. Want me to get someone from Divinity's Reach? The Queen? Is Rox going to the Black Citadel? Yes, and Braham go to Holbrick. I'll help you all. We can do it. We can do it together. We can do this. Yes, we can. Oh my goodness.
Nervous?
That's right, guys. We can do this.
With your people.
No, I'm fine.
Together.
I just haven't had to speak with Countess Anise or the Queen for a while. Not since my father.
Why don't you get your smexy booty back home and just do it? And she's having thinking thoughts. She's like, I haven't talked to anyone at home for so long.
Last time I saw Whitebear, my mother was there.
It's like everyone has mommy and daddy issues. No one's been at home for a long time, apparently. It's important that you go home.
Before I head to Holbreck, I should find Taimi. She's in Radasum. Maybe she can talk to Zojja about getting an Asuran leader at the summit.
But in their mind, she's just a student. No one there pays much attention to her.
I know, but she's got Zojja's ear. It's worth a shot. If she fails,
oh, she's a stunner.
Convince Zojja.
100% she's a stunner.
Well, we have everything covered. Send word to each other when things are squared away, yes?
Okay, where am I going?
Deal. Guess all we have to hope for is that
so apparently I volunteered to help everyone.
Once we get them in one place, we can worry about convincing them to join forces.
The world coming together in support of a single cause? Yeah, that'll happen.
For luck.
Oh.
Rocks. Please.
You don't spit for luck, that's gross. You've received a note from Tabby! Titled Mordremoth's Reach. Hello! The Asuran news update is saying the vines matching the recent attacks of Fort Concordia and Fort Selma have appeared in the Iron Marches. If this proves true, Mordremoth's reach may be even greater than any have anticipated. I surmise that it's in our best interest for you to investigate these reports. Oh, okay, I think I just got sent somewhere. I like how she's like, I've reached a conclusion that it's our best interest if you do this. Why, thank you, Tammy. Was that... Oh, was that letter from Marjorie? No. It was from Tammy. Iron Marches. Sorry to butt in. Did she mention the Black Citadel? Have they been hit? Didn't say more than that, but I'm going to investigate. Good idea. The more information we have, the better. I'll head to Divinity's Reach and request an audience with Countess Neith. Nice. I don't want to leave this place. It's so beautiful.
I like it.
You love her hair? Well, everything on her. It's nicely. The Grove, the Grove, the Grove. It's such a beautiful place. No, I just like colorful, flowery, all this stuff. It's pretty. It's pretty.
Did you bring back any mementos?
Gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there.
All right. Hallå. Oh. Oh well, I guess we're going from the lovely Grove to the Iron Marches. Can't quite remember what that is on here though. Is it like here? Yeah, it was. That's the Black Citadel. I've been there. Haven't been anywhere else really close to that though. I'm in the Grove. Does the Grove have portals? I thought all like main capitals had like a portal system. Are there? Oh, there's a portal there. Underground? Above ground? I see something there anyway.
I don't imagine they'll survive long.
Don't underestimate them.
The Grove only has one portal? How do I know where this portal is gonna take me? Oh, it just takes me to Lion's Arch. Oh, okay. And then from Lion's Arch, you get all the other portals. Yeah, that makes sense. Make us the census. Oh, I need to get my hair under control. My hair is just everywhere. Zora don't care about plants. I don't care about any of them. No. Hello, Lazaria. Happy weekend. Seriously, I'm just dealing with a lot of bad salad people at the moment. I'm seeing a trend. This game just doesn't like salad people. And now there's also a salad dragon. So I mean, what's the underlying theme here? Guess we go this way. Ta-da. They're new. People don't like change. So now it's like, now they're all bad. Now we just automatically sus of all salad peeps. Mm-hmm. All salad peeps are sus. All salad peeps. One sec. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Rancher! I will res you. I cannot just leave you here. Oh, I'm gonna leave you with that snake though, because that's not my job. I'm out of here. Mr. Buddy, go, 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 go. Nils. Is balloons not going your way? Hello again. Well, maybe we should take some more waypoints along the way. I'm quite bad at collecting waypoints. I need to remember. Mr. Bunny, go. Nice. Blood Legion Captain. Howdy, guys. That's a really sad campfire because it's not a campfire. You guys are just sitting, chilling. Okay. Need a break? Well, sometimes it's okay not to play anything. You can just chillax. Take it easy, and then I can find out that I'm running the wrong way. No, I'm not running the wrong way. This is the right way. It's just a long way to go. Earth Elemental. Can I go this way? Mr. Bunny, do the jump. Yes. Go, 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 go. Walk around and stretch your legs a little bit. Get something to drink. Gamble away all your points in the stream. There's such an endless world of possibilities of things to do, Nils. You know? What if I put up Elden Ring or Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, okay, yeah. A necromancer never walks the wrong way. He walks exactly where he wants to go. Obviously, yeah. Like, I would never, ever, ever get lost in this game. Like, that's never happened. Never gotten lost. I ain't gambling those away. You're so smart. Uh-oh. I have seemed to have reached a bunch of cliffs. And I don't think I can jump over them. I need to walk around. There must be a way. Safe way. Safe passage. Ooh, hello. What is that? Flame Legion Brazier. Oh no. Now we're in Mordor all of a sudden. Mordor. Not good. Oh, that guy's a nice guy. Oh, not that way. Oh, not that way either. Okie dokie. Let's go this way. Oh, did I just walk myself into like a stronghold? I need to get over there. Oh no. Na, 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 na. Okay, we need to go further down on the map. Ah, 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 ah. I had a twitchy nerve that's twitching in my finger. Oh my goodness. That was weird. That was very weird. We okay? We okay? I need to find another way out of here, I guess. Wait a second. What's it telling me to go there? I was already here. Hello, Nomic. There's no way to get to Iron Marches from this map? You have to go to the Plains of Ashford? What? I can't believe. Can't believe. I was trying to find my way through. This sunlight. Look at this pure sunlight. Oh, I can go there. Good plan. Good plan. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes the marker is actually wise. Okay. I felt like it's usually bamboozled me to going weird ways. And one time I don't listen to it. Or yeah. It's always leading me funny ways. I'd be like, no, I don't trust. Can I go through here? Or is this just a cave? I definitely should not have gone in there. Ah, Mr. Bunny's stuck. It's only sometimes. Oh no. These are bad Flame Legion buddies. Is this a way forward? Oh. Look at this stuff built into the mountain. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to go here. Hmm. Okay, maybe we go outside. Not the inside way. I need to be free. I need to be free. Freedom. I should just have gone out that way. Like what am I doing? Wasting a bunch of silver. Let's try this again. Let's not go that way. Let's exit this way. And see where we lead. You're doing what Peak Val always does. What does Val always do? Please do indulge me. Running around like a headless chicken. I very much have a head on my shoulders, thank you. And I don't peck, and I don't bark, and I don't have feathers that you can ruffle. So I think not. I think not. Waypoint. Okay, now we follow the yellow brick road. Oh wait, it's a yellow floor everywhere. This feels better. This feels a lot better. Oh my god. Hello, J-Law. How are you doing? Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. I'm gonna share an image of Sundrops in your face and Daya. Oh, Discord. Oh, did you share Discord? Hang on. Give me a second. It's because I used to get like so much spam and hate raids and like random bots come in and stuff. So you're only able to post pictures and links after you've already been in the Discord for a while. But I've given you a custom role now. So you can now post pictures. Sorry about that. This is so much stuff that I'm trying to prevent happening. Warming up finally over here. Yes, it is. Well, you can see the sun is shining in through my blinds. I believe we've had 11 degrees today. Next week might peak at 20 degrees. Very much looking forward to it. Very much. It's gonna be amazing. Like, I'm so done with the cold. So it's nice that we pretty much officially have spring here now. Very, very, very pleased about that for sure. There is still snow. No, there's no snow. Not really. There might be like some patches here and there of like ice in the woods. Some like icy gravel patches, but pretty much all of it's gone. Really nice. Can be 27, 28 next week in Florida. I'm very jealous. At least now that I see the light and that I know that the winter is over. I'm managing over here. Hey, were you able to post the pictures now? Wonderful. And welcome to our cute little Discord community as well. Lovely to have you. I think I finally found my way through, guys. But weather had you sick a couple times this winter? Seriously, like Cold weather is the absolute bane of my existence, for sure. Was this a US person blaspheming in Celsius? We've had this conversation so many times. JLo just knows. Just goes directly to Celsius. We're trying. Was slowly changing the world one person at a time. Slowly, or changing the world, changing the US one person at a time, and Canada. Using all these weird systems. But this is why we have Google and Google Translation. I thought I was the only person who can work in either. Where are you from, Lisaria? How come you work with both the metric and the imperial system? I'm useless with the. I'm useless. Like Fahrenheit, I would no idea. I'm like, what's Fahrenheit, precious? What's that? Did you eat it? Da, da, da. Why are you running? Why am I running? What the heck, Carl? I'm running because I need to get somewhere. We're making an emo. Oh my god, everyone always wants to make emotes of my face. What is up with this? Why is everyone wanting to make emotes of my face? You went to the kind of school that doesn't give you an option. Oh, are you from London? Well, come on in. Well, it must be quite nice to understand both, though, and not have to Google it every single time someone talks about the wrong metric system. Sabina's Rainfire. I have come to talk to you about something.
Got an assignment for me?
Except beer needs to be a pint. They come in pints. They come in pints. Oh my god, best scene. This is the golden I hate you, Carl emote. Oh my god. That's not the real I hate you, Carl emote, though. That's like, oh my god, Carl, what did you just do? Oh my god, that face, though. I'm glad you guys are finding so much emote materials.
What?
You don't want to go out there. Vicious plants are sprouting up everywhere. We're doing our best to hold them up, but it's not enough. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I've dealt with these thorns before. I can do it again. Help the char incinerate Mordrum invaders. But my bunny doesn't like swimming in water, though. This is a big problem. Look at that, he just disappeared. What? I'm so close to where I'm supposed to go. Use him as a shield. Oh my god, Carl. I use this guy as a shield instead. Oh no, they're giving me flamethrowers. That's even better. Yo, I'm trying to.
You'll be feeling that one.
Why are the Flame Legion like attacking me?
Still standing.
I know why, because there's an event here. But I just wanted to. I wanted to heal that guy. Okay, I'm getting a flamethrower. Where are the flame? Oh, barrel of flamethrowers. I got a flamethrower. Oh. Oh, it works in these guys as well. Oh, shoot. Look at my flamethrower. It's all... No, I got rid of my flamethrower. I think my flamethrower blew up. That's not nice. Oh, there's a big guy. Okay, these Flame Legion... They do not know who they're messing with.
Defense, then offense.
That's for sure. Be nice knowing you all. What? I'm not gonna burn down anyone. Stop it, Epic. No, 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 no. I wouldn't do that. Would I do that?
The fury might makes me
Let's try that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's my barrel of flamethrowers. Excuse me. Oh, we succeeded in doing some event that I wasn't even participating in. Ah, I heard this thing was a Mordrem. Now I understand why everyone's scrambling for samples. Hey, Brutus Renflesh is collecting samples nearby. I'll get on it if I were you. Okay, I need a sample from Brutus. Where's Brutus? Brutus, my Brutus! He's all the way over there. Whoa, that's far away. They've become a shard. Oh my god. The puns. The puns coming out of you guys today. Her lifelong dream is to get a can of hairspray and a lighter and burn me to the ground like the mad lass she is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not crazy. What the heck? I am not crazy. What is wrong with you? Would I ever? I had some guys in my class do that once though. I remember we were sitting waiting for like our English teacher substitute or something like that. And then we had some guys in the class sitting on the back like few rows in the classroom, and they were making little mini flamethrowers with small little axe sprays, like the deodorant spray, and like some matches. And then obviously the idiot set off the fire alarm. It was, yeah, that was interesting. I actually sneak in here. Oh, I can't sneak in here. Hello, buddies. You grilled marshmallows doing that? Yeah, they did that. And then obviously, like, you can see, you can track like which alarm was set off first. So obviously, like the school board knew that it originated from our room. And then they had to come in and have like a serious talking to the entire class and was like, what did you guys do? And I remember to this day that no one said anything. Not a single person in our class snitched. Everyone just sat perfectly quiet. The entire like Spanish Inquisition. Everyone was just like zip. But they knew that someone, in our class had done it. Oh. Brutus, give me some flesh. Oh, I gotta go help someone else out? Oh my god. Someone else needs saving. Where? All the way up there! Oh my goodness. I got detention in boarding school for spraying deodorant into a slightly open chest of drawers and dropping a match to make it fly across the room. You guys are full of mischief. I was just such a goody two-shoes. I never did anything fun in my child. Look, this one branch is preventing me from walking past. I just like to shit stir now. I would just get everyone else to do stuff and get into trouble instead. I live vicariously through other people. Whoa, what is that? Something purple and voidy. Holy craps. My dude. What's that in there? I don't care about this stuff. I care about the stuff over there. What happens next week, Nils? I have no idea. Tell me.
We need all of the extra firepower we can.
We shot Coca-Cola cans to other students. What? From the roof of the building. We learned a lot that year. We had a math teacher calculate the degree of the cannon needed to shoot, and then we built the cannon in our workshop. Oh my god. Welding it, and then used acetane gas to yeet the can out of it. I'm surprised your teachers gave you that much info to build that. What other uses does a teenage boy have for deodorant? Oh, come on. Well, teenage boys can't be gross, can they? There must be some teenagers out there that actually use deodorant for its spray deodorant for its purpose. There's a guild challenge there. Class was similar. No one snitched on anyone, but once after the police came, we were throwing balloons with water at people from the 3rd floor. I had to fess up because otherwise the whole class would have been in trouble. Whoa, whoa, snitching, snitching. You're such a snitcher. You're such a snitcher. Da, da, da. I think I just stood on a landmine. Oh yeah, there are landmines here. Whew, I didn't even notice. Launching soda cans sound almost as fun as launching potatoes. Potatoes are heavy though. You can't just be launching potatoes over everywhere. Potatoes, you know, like potatoes are heavy. Like that can cause damage. Oh, you weren't snitching. You actually confessed because it was you. Oh my god. Yo, hello, Durkin. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff in my bags? I'm just gonna start giving away stuff. Is there anything in my bags that is interesting? Well, except for my Bifrost, because I haven't decided what to do with that. Leave that alone. Maybe someone's interested in having some Dragonite ore or fragments or I don't know what people give away in this game. The sword? Sell it, Val. Sell it. But maybe I could do giveaways instead. If something's like, you know, like something's like medium sized.
I'm listening.
Interesting. Any minute now, those vines will show up. Don't worry, I got you. I will help you against these vines. Oh my god, you have a hard light sword. I'm jealous. Okay, so yeah, I might have gotten that from the Super Adventure box. It's pretty cool, right? This one. It's because it's purple. If it was any other color, I would do a giveaway for that sword, but I fucking love purple. I love purple. The pieces. It's like 90 gold right now? Wait, are you serious? Whoa, it's worth like 76 gold. Holy shit. Well, yeah, okay, maybe higher. I had no idea. Okay, is there anything else in my bags that are like cool? Is there anything else that's cool in my bags? Do 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 do. How did I get that sword? That sword I got from a chest that I opened. The event that's on now, you know, the Pixel Minecraft event, Super Adventure Box. I just opened a loot box I got from one of the runs, and it was in there. Total makeover kits are always cool. I have some of those, right? I only have one. Oh, but it says it's account bound, so I can't give it away?
Looks like you got them all back safe enough. Nice.
I can either use or destroy. I can't trade it. I don't even know how you trade stuff with people. I've never done a trade before in game. Oh, right. I send stuff to people all the time. Never mind. I forget. You email it. Thank you, Taylor. I don't know. I just feel like I have so much stuff in my bags and my inventory is getting fuller and fuller. So I was like, can I do some giveaways? But I don't really know what like people value in this game other than like skins, I guess. Which I've unlocked most of them. Oops. Unbreakable choir bell. Wait, I can consume this because it's unbreakable. Well, this will be a novelty item in that I can use again and again and again, right? I could use that. Or I can mail it to someone else. People find you cosplay. Most times gold is given away along with gold unidentified equip. Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna be giving away any gold anytime soon. But yeah, if there's anything else that's semi-interesting. This choir bell would be consumable, but this is an unbreakable choir bell. Is anyone interested in an unbreakable choir bell? It's, oh my god, it's worth 10 copper. Infusion mats? This means like I don't use anything with my mats either. They're probably all in my yeah. And if I have any of those, they're in my bank. Why are you not reading about my mischiefs like you missed so many stories from my high school days? Well, I thought you guys were standing on the freaking roof. You also put warm water in the entire building in the toilet, so the faucet... Wait. You also put all the warm water in the entire building in the toilet, so the faucet can only... Oh, so the faucet only has cold water. There's only one bathroom that had it correctly, and that was the one in our locker room. How do you even reroute the water like that, Carl? Infusions are rare drops that can be worth up to 20k gold. Whoa, 20k gold? This one person, one person even have that much? Why haven't you consumed your Winter's Day event beverages yet? Because I'm a hoarder. That's why? You mean, like, all these things? Excessive alcohol consumption will result in intoxication, though. That's not good. But I just consumed all of them, just for you. Of course there's an achievement for that. Oh, you were shooting at students on the roof. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get up to enough beverages drunk. I can't drink that. Delicious rice bowl. Oh, wait, this counts? No. I need to drink something else. I'm on 89 out of 100. Oh, I can drink this. Huh. Oh my god, 1,000? It goes up to 1,000? Oh my god. What about these candy cane things? Oh, I already went and unlocked the skins for the candy canes. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I don't really have anything else fun to give away right now. Da, da, da. Dusty bags of loot. Give me the loot. Here, opal crystal. I can do a giveaway for an opal crystal. Okay. I don't even know like what's trash or not trash. Yeah, that's gonna be a long time until we get the Lunar New Year again, I think. Oh, 40 copper. For Nomad's Exalted Mask recipe. That must be special.
You want something?
Anyways. Okay, I think we've done pretty well. I can't get rid of so much more stuff right now.
Soldiers, start hacking.
The blue quack and tonic. Who wants a bunch of tonics? I could do a giveaway for like 300 tonics if anyone's interested. I got 84 Shadow Raven tonics, 88 Hellfire Skeleton tonics, 88 Gargoyle tonics, got a Blue Quaggin tonic, got some Halloween tonics. Question, for how long have you been playing Guild Wars 2? I think I have like 100 and... Wait, let me see here. I have 127 hours of playtime. I've had the game for 232 days. I'm very new. Most of those 120 hours have been sorting out my bags and looking at the nice shop where all the shinies are. I just deleted all the pointless tonics in my bag, but thanks. But I'm a hoarder. I'm like, what if I'm gonna want those later? You never know. Okay, I know. I have a lot of that stuff. I need bigger bags in my I need bigger bags. There's only so many times you need to be a dancing Hellfire Skeleton.
Damn, my workers were captured by vines.
You never know. You never know. Globs of gloppy gloop. Globs of gloppy gloop. Alright. Anyways. I have my globs of gloppy gloop. NPC those for more monies? What, my bloodstone... What, you mean I should sell, like, bloodstone dust? But what if I need it later? I know, I know, I sound terrible. I'm just gonna shush. I'm just gonna shush now. It's fine, guys. Oh, the globby gloop. Yeah. As soon as I find another merchant somewhere, I am, for sure. Now I gotta free some workers from some vines, though. Where? No, there's no vines. Where are your workers? Hello? I don't see no vines. I don't see no workers. I only see bad people. And ooh, someone's got a trail of flowers after them. Oh, that's so cute! Someone spawned a little path of flowers. Oh my god. You get a special item from season 2 that eats bloodstone dust and gives you sellable junk. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet, because I would have it then. Maybe. Okay, you said I was supposed to help your workers, right? Wrapped up in those vines over there. I mean, there's some vines over here. Are these your workers? It's just, except I can't see any workers. Oh, here we go. Whoa, I'm being shot at! I'm being shot at! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a vine! I punch my way out. Sneaky. Sneaky. Got this. There for me to get my... Oh, you still haven't gotten your breakfast razor. Yes, please. Get some food in you. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a patrol coming. And I also pulled the patrol. Good job, Val. A for effort. A for effort, though. Oh my goodness. Break free! Break free! I gotta save to work. Oh my god, don't take me. I gotta save people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello! Stop punching! I was punching the wrong thing. I didn't realize that was a possibility, but now I know. This guy, man. You fusro da. Yeah, how does that feel? Oh my god. No. No! Stop making your chambers OP! I'm trying to break. I want to break free.
Nothing can bring me down.
This guy is a pain in the butt. Holy crap.
Defense and
Again?
offense.
Really? I didn't even get the special abilities. What?
Quickly.
I didn't get the punch. There's the punch. Now you give me the punch? Oh my god. What the heck? That was just bugged out. Don't please tell me that was bugged out. This is not good. You need to get feared. Was that the fear? God. No, no, I was targeting the wrong guy. Ah! I'm so dead. Wait, I didn't pick up the waypoint? I was running all over picking up waypoints before. What? Apparently I wasn't picking up waypoints this far. OMGs. What's happening next week, Nils? Yeah, I'm in the Iron Marshes. Look, Iron Marshes. This is exactly where I am. It's just apparently I didn't pick up any freaking waypoints on the way. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Oh well. Just go backwards. Okay, that's thank you for letting us know. Thank you. Ah, I cannot believe I just pig at that so hard. No one saw that. It's fine. Those thrashers, they're so annoying. Oh no, I see dead people. That's less good. Look at all this corruption. This is not good at all. No, 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 no. I swear I ran to this waypoint before. Really not. Oh, it's a One Piece chapter. Of course it is. Well, I hope it's as good as you're hyping for it. There was even like a sad melody there. Yeah, there was a big rip because I died that day. I'm running on the plains of the afterlife right now. That's how tragic this was. I'm gonna fight my way back. I'm gonna find my way back to my family. To my friends. To save the world. Do, 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 do. Hello, Freitas. Welcome back. How have you been? How is getting into Guild Wars working out for you? Are you enjoying it anymore, or? Hello, pals. Look at those butts. Hello again, Sleepy. Uh-oh. I have to talk to this guy again. We're starting over, apparently.
You want something?
I'm not sure if fun. It's not fun, but oh, I get to keep my progression. Cool. You're saving the world? I thought you were destroying. Of course I'm saving the world. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't going to be saving the world now. Between WoW and Guild Wars 2, which one do you prefer? That's a hard question. Because a Mordant Wolf is ramping through the Iron Marches. Okay, apparently I'm not even on the same quest anymore. He was happy with my help before. Now I gotta go take care of some wolf. What? No, but I mean, there's such different games, right? And I like both. Right now, I'm just kind of enjoying chilling a little bit more in Guild Wars 2 and just having fun playing something new. But I mean, I've been playing WoW for 12 years, almost. It's kind of hard to compare. Remind me, will 100% twist your answer and hold it against you. I just think it's hard for me to like I can't really answer it. Like WoW is my baby. Like I love playing WoW, but it's also I also play it too much sometimes, and then I have periods where it's like, okay, no, I need to take a break and play something else. I enjoy the combat system more in WoW. I obviously have a lot more time spent in WoW, so I'm maybe more like loyal to it, or if that makes sense. But Guild Wars is just more like a breath of fresh air for me. It's nice to do something different, and I'm enjoying it. There were sometimes glitches. Like, yeah, it's super buggy. I had a short period of old school RuneScape, and now I'm back to WoW again. I haven't played RuneScape since like I was, I don't know, 10 or something. Everyone in my class used to play it at one point, like back in the day. What? I saw this guy get up. How did he get up? How can I not get up? So cheating. But yeah, RuneScape is something I haven't played in very long. Can I just like cheat somehow? And oh, you jumped way too far, Mr. Raptor. You don't have enough space to mount? I clearly have enough space to mount. Clearly. Oh my god, I was so close. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm gonna go the normal way. I don't even know what the normal way is, but okay. But then I got to a point in RuneScape where I could kill unicorns and stuff, and then I didn't really like the game anymore. So I didn't want to go kill the unicorns. It's disabled the whole class just now because it was glitched. One guy wiped a whole squad in World versus World. Wait, what? Is this real? Where am I? I don't even know why I was trying to get into the fortress. Source 2 is a bug-free experience. There certainly haven't been any 800k DPS catalysts lately. It sounds like fun. What can I say? But yeah, old school RuneScape. That was some old memories for sure. Took your time. We managed to take out the wolf monster. Oh. Okay, they don't need me. If we see a giant green wolf, we gotta take it out. And we're still taking it out. No, apparently he was like, "Don't worry, we took it out," and now he's like, "No, actually, can you go take it out, please?" In
For Iron Legion.
Show me where it is, brah. He did not care. He does not want to show me where it is. But you were gonna show me where the wolf was. Think about Harry back. You got here in time. We spotted a walking wolf weed of sorts. Show me where it is. I'll take it out. He doesn't want to show me where it is. I guess we'll find it somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was on the right road to get it. I'm not gonna be able to solo this though, so is anyone else anyone wanna help me with the big scary giant fucking wolf thing? It's okay, he can't see me if I'm here. I'm camouflaged. It's actually a kind of pretty wolf. Nils! I saw you somewhere. You're not being knocked. Oh my god! Okay, I thought this guy was charging towards me. reflect incoming damage to its source. What? How the heck are we gonna get it not to reflect this damage? Holy crap, Renos. Okay, I'm stalking the wolf. The wolf doesn't know that it's prey and I'm the predator. Oh, I need that sample. Whoa, 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 leave the little quaggin alone! What did it do to you? Oh, he extra mad right now. Nils, where are you? Oh, there's Nils. I don't know how powerful this wolf is because I can't see how much HP. I don't know if we can solo this or not. Oh, look at your raptor. So speedy. See you later, Yin. Take care. Da, da, da. Okay. Not impossible, maybe. But the retaliation thing. This is why I don't like. Whoa, that's a lot of conditions. Of course we can. Just do it. Just do it. I never know like how dangerous something is. Oh my god, it's split into two. Because I can see how much HP they have. I can see it's level 55. I don't know what that means. This is like the one mob in the game that still has retaliation. Oh, so this is nothing that I have to worry about later on. Hopefully. Get him. Get him. Let's just say there's a reason they removed it. Okay. Alright. You say so, I believe you. Thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm now gonna report that the wolf is gone. It's been removed. Problem solved. Thank you for the group effort, guys. Heard you gave him a thrashing. We got him. Just like how my vegetation dead. Yeah, exactly. Plants, like salad's not supposed to be alive, not in that way. Oh my god, my mail is very full. Flunt is here. Hello, hello. I'm not interrupting anything important, I'm sure, right? So Abraham told me about the summit you're planning, and I talked to Soja. She talked to the Ancient Council, Arcane Council, and one thing led to another, and now Counselor Plunt is here in Scarlet's lay lab with me, breathing down my neck while I tried to finish my device. He's holding his attendance at the summit over my head until until he sees my device in action. Need to come distract him before I fry his circuit. Oh my god, Tammy. No, I think I'm getting hiccups. I swear if I get hiccups. Uprooting the iron marsh is completed. Chop chop. Now let's go meet Tammy in the lane line hub. Oh my god. Like this again. I'm gonna get lost all over again now. Tammy, 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 Tammy. Because there was not a waypoint that's actually closer than that. Nope. Because why would there be? Kinda know how to get there now, it's fine. I know Westerners like playing MMORPGs with level scaling. I have no idea. Why would you not like level scaling though? I mean, it depends on. I mean, WoW doesn't have level scaling when you go back into like starting zones. You're OP. That's what you mean, right? You mean you want to go back to old content and feel like you're OP? Are you tired of getting all the chocolate syrup? Of not getting all the chocolate syrup out of a chocolate syrup bottle? Just pour milk in the bottle. Close it up and shake it and squeeze it out. It's super smart. Super smart. I don't have any chocolate syrup. This is outrageous. Why don't I have chocolate syrup? And oh my god, I cannot see anything in these sandstorms. But no, chocolate syrup isn't... It's not really like a popular thing here. Okay. The entrance is here somewhere, but it's hard to see when you're not... Oh, there we go. Down there. Let's try to not kill the raptor on the way down. Doot, 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 doot. Running, 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 running. I mean, like, wow. Isn't like that. Your late game, you are more powerful. Like, that's... But this seems like... This is different. And I don't mind that. I like that they're different. I gotta go see Tammy. Have you ever seared ham? I'm trying to learn how to keep the cubes from jumping out of the pan without using a lid. What? What? I don't think I have, no.
Don't touch anything.
Progeny, do not
Keeping the... Wait, have you cut your ham into cubes and they're jumping out of the frying pan? Unless this is a joke, then it just sounds like you have way too much temperature. Like it's too hot. Your food should not be moving out of the frying pan. Why is it trying to escape? It should not be like that though. Hello, Tammy. Keep your voice down, that old lab rat doesn't need to hear this. Talk to Soya. Just like Raham asked me to. She got me in to see Counselor Blunt. It was all going great until I made the mistake of mentioning my device. A waypoint recalibration device you've been working on? Exactly. I'm almost done with it, so he insisted on coming to see what I was working on. I have no choice. I had to bring him here. He won't commit. He says it all hinges on whether my device works or not. To come to the summit? That's kind of a douchebag. I don't like this counselor, wherever he is. I gotta talk to him. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. Hello, counselor.
My ears. It's good to
Okay, he looks like a really sad Dobby. He's a really, really sad Dobby. I'm a friend of Tammy's. We're working together on this summit. Who the freak are you? No, I know who you are. Good. I'm glad he has a hint of adult supervision. However, it is of the utmost importance that the council be alerted when underage progenies make discoveries such as this cave. Okay, so you're here to inspect. This is indeed the case. I need to verify that she is in no danger. He claims to have discovered a means to lower the frequency at which the waypoints resonate. Holly, I'm right here. I'm not just working on it. I'm almost done. It's going to save the waypoints. How close are you? Well, I'd be closer if these scholarly gentlemen would stop distracting me from my work. Counselor, time to finish this. We'll promise to show it to you then. I'll wait for a short while, but I insist on inspecting the device soon. Then will you attend the summit? It's very important. I will attend the summit, but only after I have verified that this device can protect our waypoint network from marauding vines. Otherwise, I will have to return to my lab.
Everyone stand back.
Just tell him there's a dragon. I'm sure he'll come to the summit. Jeez. These guys, man. These guys. Talk to me, Tammy. What's up? I'm gonna explain this in terms that you will understand. Okay, not at all condescending, by the way, but yeah. The device we're building modulates, changes the frequency at which a waypoint resonates. How fast or how slow it vibrates. In theory, it taps into the waypoint network, finds the waypoint we want to fix, and then a dialogue happens between my device and the waypoint. Basically, my device calms down the waypoint. Okay. Wonder if he has a brother, Chancellor Flubber. Flubber. Okay, what do you have left? I need 3 very specific parts. There are a ton of scrap down here from the inquest. My hope is that we'll find what I need. Ugh, it's gonna take forever with blood breathing down my neck. Oh, so I have to go gather the parts. I thought you said you were nearly done.
Wait, let me load up Scruffy with
Nearly done doesn't mean... Pal, I need you to go collect 3 parts for me, pretty please. Pretty please, 3 parts. Wait, hello, which parts? Tell me which parts. Come on, I'm waiting.
Okay, part number 1.
Part number 1.
Containment sterilization fluid.
Containment sterilization fluid.
Don't worry, I'm not trapping innocent life forms.
This isn't anything that this is like no. Okay.
Number 2, the etheric armature from a standard power generator. I'm sure they've got one around here somewhere.
I'm just sure I'll find it amongst all the rubber and flubber and lubber.
You could mine some, perhaps, but that'd take ages. I spotted samples earlier stored in wooden boxes toward the rear of the cavern.
Lubber and lubber.
Much easier to just take those. Scruffy's ready to take commands. Simply input panel and select
I get to control Scruffy. Wait.
Detect items of interest, follow you, and defend from enemies.
He's ready to take. Oh my god. Let me control Scruffy. 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 Activate Scruffy's follow mode. Scruffy's command panel has 4 options available, one of which brings up instructions from Tammy. Follow mode is just that, following. Don't count on Scruffy to do anything else. Defend mode disables the following, but Scruffy will fight and protect you. Detection scan if you're looking for something, and if there's an ambush ahead, it'll warn you. Okay, activate follow mode for now. Come on. Come see. Scruffy, you're so slow. Come here. Me and Scruffy are best friends. Okay, Scruffy. Maybe go in defense mode in case something attacks me here. Oh my god. Yo, his defense mode sucks. I thought you were supposed to defend me, not defend yourself. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Well, Scruffy was gonna be my friend. Not this betrayal. Betrayal, man. Come on, Scruffy. Keep on pressing forward. Liquid contamination chamber. I see the loot. What? No, Scruffy! What? Okay, he won't follow me because he's in defense mode? Seriously? Oh my god, Scruffy. We gotta talk about this. You gotta be able to do things simultaneously. This guy cannot multitask. This guy cannot multitask at all.
Defense, then offense.
I thought you were smarter than that, Scruffy. I actually did. Oh, look at the little servant. Maybe he needs a firmware update. Yeah, someone needs to tweak this firmware. For sure. It's the ooze.
I am death incarnate.
Defense mode, bro. Yo! I'm being flamed. I'm one of you guys. I am an ooze. Have you not seen my oozing capabilities? I can also be an ooze. I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they hurt. But your defense mode sucks, Scrappy. These guys have a lot of HP. They freaking hurt. Holy crap, Arenos.
Go, fodder, go.
Oh my god. Get him. 1,337 updates ready for install. Oh my goodness. That's a few. How long is that gonna take you? Do do. Do do. Do do.
Quickly.
Good job, Scrappy. Oh, there was still one news left. Whoops, never mind. Very persistent guy. Very persistent. Okay, please, oh, you're following me, apparently. Great. Okay, I got the power thingy. Now, what else did we need? An armature? From a power generator. What looks like a power? Oh, that's a power generator. Whoa, 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 whoa! Go! Defense mode! Scrappy, defense mode! Oh, they don't actually care about us. Never mind. It's fine.
Defense, then
I just did something really bad. I turned something on. I probably shouldn't turn on. I'm looking for an arm. What is a detection scan? What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? I need this. Levels transfer credit across the ground each have various power gems, but they aren't actually powering anything. Oh, there's a stand. Levels stands are... Yes, there are stands on the ground. Why is this not working? Ah! I thought you were supposed to help me with this shiz. He knows nothing. He's useless. He's not doing anything. Inquest reports cover the walls, but none of them describe how to disassemble a power generator. You don't? Well, there was something here must help me disassemble a freaking power generator somehow. Oh no, I see dead people. That's not good. Oh. I'd be targeting the wrong thing, silly me.
Defense,
Do not attempt to disassemble the generator without employing the proper procedure. Instructions are for chumps! Grab the armature. This is gonna be so bad. You open the casing, revealing a power cell magnetized armature surrounded by an etheric field. Grab the armature. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your hand crosses the etheric field and you feel like you've bridged a connection that should not have been bridged. The air ripples nearby. I don't want to look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! We created a portal! Scruffy! No, no detection scan! Defense! Okay, you're in defense mode already. I think. This isn't good. Defense mode! Defense mode! There's a shadow imp. That's what they're called. They're called shadow imps. Good to know. This guy's not giving up. I knew this was a bad idea. Shouldn't have tampered with the system. Shouldn't have tampered with the system. But sometimes you need to brute force your way through things. That's how you do it. Uh-oh. Da 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 da. Oh. Here we go. Go, Scruffy! Get him. Nice. Winning. Winning. Let's do this the right way then. Where's an instruction pamphlet? But there isn't an instruction pamphlet. I already looked for one. We need to try to brute force this. Okay. Oh, Inquest instructional pamphlets. Look at that. Would you look at that? Scruffy, you can stay there. I'll be right back. Because I'm gonna get ambushed. Of course I got ambushed. Seriously? Oh my god, the biggest ambush of all time. Shit. Scruffy, I have so many regrets. Come back, Scruffy. This is gonna be fun. That's okay. Me and my little void cloud, we got this. It'll be fine. 100% fine. Disengage and retreat? What? Since when? Oh my god, Scruffy's on his way! Okay, but apparently they're retreating. Read pamphlet 406. Ooh, which pamphlet's the right pamphlet, though? Important. When dealing with rival Croovies? Please remember the 3 rules of conduct. The research is not scared. They're inferior to the inquest. Take everything. What? No. Okay, next pamphlet. Due to the overwhelming number of generator failures and malfunctions, we posted disassembly instructions on our machines to increase their field specialist survival rate. This sounds like what I need. First, shut down the generator. First, we shut down the generator. Then we open the external casing. Is someone gonna remember this? Is someone writing this down? After that, disengage the Averic Field's Power Stone panel. Do not disturb an active field. This will restore it in temporal anomalies. What was the last pamphlet? The discovery of ley lines infused rock matter and Zephyrite aspect crystals has persuaded Inquest leaders to allow previously restricted experimentational methods. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, let's see how much of this I actually remember. Let's dodge the sparks again. Where did Scruffy go? I'm so sad. Oh, Scruffy's back. Helwa Scruffy. You little Scruffy Luffy. Okay, let's give this a try. Glad I read the instructions. Okay, turn off the generator. Open the generator's casing, I believe. And then deactivate the field. And then grab the armature. Ah! We did it! I'm so glad someone remembered that. Good job. Scruffy? Follow. As we continue our journey to the next piece of the puzzle, which is big chests for ley line infused rock samples. Nice. How goes the quest? The quest is going. We are going. We're also being attacked by an elemental right now. Me and Scruffy. Me and Scruffy, we got this. Easy. And these earth elementals. They're kind of cute. They don't really have a face though. Sad. With all this damage I'm doing. Okay, something's gonna spawn and try to kill me now. But the smell. Ugh. Reach for the lid. Something within the chest clicks and erupts in a cloud of foul-smelling gas. I can't talk anymore. Yeah. Not that chest. A thin vapor leaks out from one of the moving containers. You hear the rumblings of something drawn to the scent. Uh-oh. Oh no! It's a wolf! Deadly when flanking. Don't flank them. Yo, Scruffy, you wanna go on defense here? Thank you.
I am death incarnate.
It had to be a wolfie. It just had to be a wolfie. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Oh. You say hate those damn wolves? I think they look pretty though. I mean, if you actually look at the wolf, it's like a flower, an open flower petals. Hello, wolf, let me look at you. You know, with the little skull going through. It's kind of cute. As far as
Nothing can bring me down.
these wolves go. As far as the salad wolf could go anyway. We could stop pouncing all the time, that would be great. Silly. Crappy, I'm expecting you to do more damage than this, I'm just saying. My goodness. Seriously. Wait, they botched this song. Okay, we got him.
Quickly.
Easy. You look like a rabbit badger. Someone is forced to wear a novelty toga hat. What? No, they don't. Maybe they do. Maybe. I think they're kind of cute. Okay, dude, you're gone. You're bye-bye. 1%. You know, let me check the chests. Chromatic light glistens around the edge. That seems like my rocks. Yes, we found everything that Tammy needs. Let's go back to Tammy now. Without pulling a bunch of things. Tammy. Tammy better finish her device off now that I got all the pieces for her. Hopefully, anyway. Da, 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 da. Let's go. They see me rolling. Are you done? Oh my god, so condescending. Are you done? Yes, we're done.
Got all the parts? Let me hop onto Scruffy and make the finishing touches.
But maybe give Tammy a few moments to actually finish putting everything together. Oh, they're so eager. So eager. I'm on Tammy's side now. I used to think she was annoying. Now she's like the real MVP of this game.
Well, Counselor Flunt, I'm sorry to report that I've completely wasted your time, and the waypoints will now all be destroyed by Mordramoth.
What?
Just kidding. My patent-pending waypoint recalibration device is now complete.
Oh, you little degenerate.
You can't say that. That's not nice. Oh my goodness. But I can't even talk to her.
Watch your step down the ramp.
Oh, apparently we're going somewhere else. We're going back to the board cube.
Here, we can hop on whatever
Tiny Tammy. Oh, she's the sweetest though.
and once the device is fully active, it'll adjust the waypoint's energy configuration to be
Tiny
bland,
Tammy.
uninteresting to Mordramoth.
Okay, we in the board cube. We back. It's pretty cool up there. Well, cool and scary.
The waypoint network now.
So, did it work?
Hold on, the network is vast.
Whoa, it's doing something.
Before I know.
How long?
Doing something.
Best approximate estimate, a few weeks.
A few weeks? Unacceptable. Who knows how many waypoints we'll have lost by then? We need to discuss this.
Hi, Casimir. Don't pay attention.
Apparently this is going to take a few weeks. And the counselor thinks that that is completely unacceptable. I don't think that's unacceptable. I think that Tammy did a great job. Now you're coming to the summit, right? This is unacceptable. I should have known better than to trust some underage degenerate. Ah, wow, he's so mean. He's so condescending. Like who? Why, dude? I'm sure Tammy can speed up the process. You better. I'm not attending anything until we have a working solution to the endangered waypoints. If you want me at your summit, you get her moving.
Wow, you work fast.
If he knew what the summit was about, maybe he'd come.
It's not like I just imagined it. Once
He's
you've
an
got the
Azura. It's Sir
design,
Jam.
all it takes is time.
Is Sir Jam to be rude and condescending?
Done it without
I
the
don't like
help.
them.
Thanks.
Ooh, talk to Kismir. Hi. Hi, Kismir. I've come to check on Tammy, but I'm glad to see you're here too. I talked to Countess Anise, like you asked. And what did she say? You relayed our invitation to the Queen and surprisingly replied quickly. Queen Jenna will attend the summit. Yoo-hoo! We got one famous person to attend the summit anyway. One leader. Apparently, talking to Countess Anise was the right move. What are you gonna do now? Apparently, I'm meeting Brahman Holbrook. He has to talk to Ear about White Bear. Oof. Well, good luck with that. I know he doesn't get along so well with his mother. Your presence will help him a lot. You stay with Tammy and make sure nothing interrupts her work. It's important. Absolutely. I'll send word if something happens. Thanks, Kaz. Me and Kaz are on first name basis, or first name nickname basis. The waypoint conundrum completed. Looties. More looties. Imperial fragments. Leyline infused stone. This polarity of the stone is what? What is this? You know, use this object this time. A ley line disrupting device could unlock its potential forces. Okay, I have a ley line infused stone. That sounds pog. That sounds very pog. And a bunch of pieces of identified gear. We get rid of all this crap. Hello, Diesel! Happy weekend. How are you? Hello. Alright. Consume all of these. I have 10 Imperial fragments because that stuff is... Ooh, mysterious seed. Plant a ley line infused clay pot to germinate. I want to plant this. Where can I plant that? Da 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 da. I have a piece of rare unidentified gear. I guess we... Boots. I got some boots. This is heavy foot armor. I can't do shit with this. Who wants some heavy boot armor? Reward bags with other reward bags inside. This is my favorite part of the game. It's like if you're addicted to loot boxes, start playing Guild Wars 2. Because your loot boxes have loot boxes. That's one of the items you need for the Bloodstone Num Num. Oh, the Bloodstone Num Nummer. That's good. I need a Bloodstone Num Nummer. Or I want one. We're getting rid of everything. Whatever. I need to start selling stuff, to be fair. But... Da 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 da. If you're very lucky, you might get a box with a bag full of bags. Oi, oi, oi. The dream. The dream. Your loot boxes have loot boxes. Alright, I'm going back to my roots. I get to go back to my roots. How exciting. Super exciting. That's how exciting it is. Super, 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 supers. Whole plague. My home. This is so exciting. Oof. 3.5 silver. Oh my god. Guys, I hear you're doing well, Diesel. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Till we touch the sky. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh no. Alright. Well, that's a teleporter issue. I just beamed into someone else. Yo, Scotty, you effed up. Oh, I forgot I used Mr. Bunny here. I have been dismounted. Yes, I can see that. I can roll, though. I can roll. Always feels good to have the snow on my bear skin. Bah. What a surprise! Hello, old friend. What are you doing here? We need to talk about something important.
Sit down over here.
Down over here. Apparently, we're gonna be comfortable while we discuss. Where are we sitting down? Oh, we're sitting down on the carpet. I also want to sit. An elder dragon, Mordermoth is awakened. I like that we don't beat around the bush here. We just tell her. We already attacked 2 major forts, Salma and Concordia, and it's going after waypoints. We've come to invite Knut Whitebeard to the summit to discuss the threat. Whitebeard won't attend anything like that. We're more than enough challenged with Yormag and the Sons of Svarnir. Oh, come on. So a bigger dragon with more earth-defying, shattering, nom-nomming energies, consumption, magic, ley lines, eating is more important. Not as important. That's not great.
This is bigger than us. Jormag is dangerous, but it's only one member of the pack of Elder Dragons.
I understand more than you think.
No, you don't.
I don't actually know if Yormag, to be fair, is like how big he is and compared to Mordermoth. Elder dragons each behave differently. We're only beginning to learn of Mordermoth's power. I just don't believe Whitebear would leave here while Yormag's threat looms. It's 2 elder dragons. I mean, it's fair, but which one's more dangerous, though? That's the thing. How? Why did I buy 800 gems? I don't know. Why did you buy 800 gems? Treherne is attending the summit. Maybe you bought 800 gems because you wanted to buy something nice for yourself in the game. Maybe that's why. Maybe. We're not responsible for all over the place. We're responsible for our people. I just don't think Whitebear will leave Holbreck right now. By the time Mordermoth reaches Holbreck, it will be too late. And then our people will have 2 dragons attempting to destroy us all. We will have to challenge the greatest threat first. Exactly, and now Mordermoth is wreaking the most damage on Tyria. If what you say is true, this may be worth a discussion at least. Do we speak to him about it?
I know what would make Whitebear more likely to attend your summit.
I know it would make Whitebear most likely attend your summit. What's that? Oh, alright. Send me out to deal with the Sons of Svarnir. Of course. Of course. I do all the dirty work, as always.
We'll take care of it.
You're gonna buy a glider skin just waiting for the gem. You can't actually gift someone gems, can you? Like send... You have to then buy a code and just send someone a code. Am I right?
You and me?
We won't be far away. Whitebear will be all the more impressed if you deal with this alone. If you're successful, I'll speak to Whitebear.
You can, but only a perch... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean if I buy gems, I can send them to someone here? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. So I can't gift someone any current gems that I have, but I can send gems when I purchase them from the store. You can choose to gift them to someone instead of purchasing them for yourself, I guess. Fair. Oh, maybe you should give me directions to where I should go. The Svarnir have a base in the high peaks where they are racing a totem to Yormag. Oh, these guys are crazy. They're worshipping a dragon. It's almost like I could join them. you can mail people gold and they can turn them into gems. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. But nah, if it was just gems. It's just gems. Wait, how much does gems cost now again? Get 800 gems for 10 euros. And what does 800 gems actually get you? You can get one of the gliders on promotion. There was a bunch of other things here that were also like on a promotion that I was supposed to get, and then I kind of forgot about it. Like bigger bank spaces or whatever. Radio. Yeah, no, that's not efficient. It sounds like, oh, why did I just close that? It sounds like this would be more efficient. Wait, I don't know if this is gonna... It also depends on what you're looking for. The easiest way to do giveaways for gems. I was just thinking. And now I'm just looking at the shore. For actual gems, it's codes. Wait, Amazon codes. Amazon. Wait, what do you mean by Amazon codes? Aren't there ArenaNet codes? If you know that someone wants them, you can gift them directly from the store. Well, that's what I wanted to see now. But, I don't know if it's just easier going onto the ArenaNet store and, like, buying a code for it or whatever. Maybe, no? I can't even get this to work right now. What? What is going on? I seem unable to connect my PayPal account with my ArenaNet account for some reason. I don't know why. What is going on? ArenaNet does some codes for gems themselves. No idea why, but the Amazon ones are usually the same price. What? That's so weird. But like, where's like the OG place to get codes for gems? Like Amazon isn't the place. I'm just trying to understand this. It's not like Amazon is the OG place to buy gems. Where's like the official... Is that actually the easiest thing to do? Oh, hi, cat. Hello, cat. What are you doing? You're being so cute. You're being so cute. You're being super cute. Sorry, I'm just like checking. When Arena first launched this game, they didn't run their own monetization. It's probably rooted somewhere else. Oh. It's kind of weird though. Okay. So... That's so weird. Or, I mean, I think that's really weird. This is incredibly pretty kitty. Did you hear that, Peter? An incredibly Pretty kitty. That's you. Alright. Anyways. I was just like, huh. So there was 2 gems code. So weird that they're like only on Kinguin and Amazon and stuff. And not like there. Huh. You look at that. Guild Wars 2 gems on Amazon. That's like so weird. I don't know. You guys are probably used to it being like that. I'm just the one that thinks it's weird. I'm like, what? What the heck? Oh, why is my phone so warm? It shouldn't be that warm. I'm not that old. Interesting. Very interesting. But how do you actually trust these? How do you know they work? It makes no sense. I only found out last week what she wanted to preach his streams where he wanted to run a fashion contest and everyone was like, yes, Amazon gem codes. I just want an easy way to be able to do like gemstone giveaways. But apparently not. And there's only like there aren't even any smaller currencies of gemstones. There's just like the most expensive one because apparently the smaller cards are currently they're all like currently unavailable. What the heck? This is so weird. It seems like you can only buy 2,000 gems. You can't buy anything smaller. Huh. That is really, really, really weird. They don't want to make it easy for us, do they? What did this come in? This is 800 to 8,000. I don't know. This whole just looks this just looks sus as heck. ArenaNet, please have your own shop to be able to purchase gem codes to make it easier for us to do stuff like this. Does this be weird? Be saving up for gold to exchange for gems. I was just like, just want to do something nice, and they were like, no, actually you cannot. You cannot, because why would we let you? Gem delivery may take up to 12 hours after purchase. Whoa. No, Val, don't buy more gems. I was just seeing if I could do something nice and do like a gem giveaway, but it seems to be like a hassle because I can't find any codes anywhere. Most Guild War 2 giveaways that I've seen just ask what item the winner wants and then gifts that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe that is easier. But can I do that? Like, what can I gift from the store? Anything that's cosmetic. Am I able to It's account bound on Acquire. Oh, you can gift it. Oh, never mind. You can gift directly from the store. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a lot easier. That seems a lot easier to do than hassle around with like codes and stuff. Because she saw it. I saw the little thingy. I see what you meant now. Yeah, I thought you could do it like with gems like here. That's why I was like, what? But you can do it here. That, I guess that's the. I saw the little thingy. Yeah, the little thingy. The little thingy. Okay, what's the time now? I should be on for another hour or so. Okay, let's do it. Hey, it's cold and horrible. Hey, it's not though. I'm a Norn. This is like I thrive. Except for that, I cringe a little at my toes. My toes are probably a little bit cold. The rest of me is fine. Like the rest of me is completely fine. Okay. So how do we do this? Do, 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 do. I hope you don't have a little thing. I saw the little thingy. I don't have the little thingy. Meet me in Lion's Arch when you're done there. I will. I'm just gonna set this up. How do I do this? I go into giveaways. We'll put this on. I'm EU, yeah. How does that work? Can I gift people that are NA? We can be in the same guild and stuff. But we can't do party stuff together. Can we gift people across regions? Yup, we can. Okay, cool. Cool. Economies shared. I like that. So what do we call this? We call this a I can't spell. Cosmetic item of your choice. Up to 1,000 gems. Should give you enough to buy something. Cosmetic instead of cosmetic. Hello, More. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. How do I do this? We'll leave this on until I basically have to finish streaming. Giveaway command can only contain letters and numbers. There we go. Why don't I have mod view? Yo, any one of my mods here? You pin that message? Why is my mod view broken? Bruh. There it is. No? Why won't it let me pin stuff? What the heck? This is so sus. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. All right. Now I can leave that running. Thank you, Okuo. I'm not sure why my mod, like, I don't have mod thingies going. Really annoying. All right, here you go. Exclamation mark. Gems. The bot isn't telling you. I can tell you that Kirby, you're in. It worked, and so did D and Nomic and Linus. It is it's working. It's working like planned, like it should be. Oh my god, Kirby, you're in. Let it go. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a better message. You're sus. You're very sus. Very sus. Also, welcome in, Linus. This could be your revenge for justice for Kirby. I'm not rigging it. I'm not rigging it. I'm sorry, Kirby. Gems. You guys figure out any more silly way to type gems. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm not really sure how to set the bot to give like a confirmation. But everyone that's entered so far is in, so you guys are good. Yeah, monthly on that. Nay. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe make that pin shorter. Wait for item of your choice under 1,000 gems. 6 more gems to enter. Is there a double pin? No. No, it's just that one, right? Okay, what was going on in this game? I forgot. I'm almost done here. I was supposed to confirm my plans. No, you don't need to enter again. No, I just changed the pinned message. The giveaway is still running in the background. You guys are all still entered. You're such a troll. I swear. This guy, man. Alright. The sons of Svarnir can be the sons of Svarnir can be cunning and extremely vicious. I think I should go with you. No, apparently I want to do this on my own. I don't actually want to do this on my own. But apparently I'll be fine. I like having friends, okay? I don't like doing things alone. Why? Why am I doing this alone? Woke up thinking about playing Guild Wars 2, both need to clean / organize my house, so now there's a bit of conflict in my head. No one wants to clean and organize. That's so boring when you could be playing games, though. But I also understand, having to sometimes be sensible. Alright. Let's find these guys. Ugh. Never allowed to have my mount. Mr. Bunny is always getting rejected everywhere. Can you believe this? Alright. How about what? Why did you tell me to go here if we're going up? What? Okay, we can TP anyway, it's fine. Gonna warm up dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Warm up? It means we're enjoying some leftovers? Perhaps? Hello, Holy! This is something I never understood in games. No, but let me explain this to you. I I am a Norn. Okay, I was born a Viking, so it's actually in my lore that I don't freeze. Best warm. Oh my god, Kirby, that's not in the lore, no. But I actually, oh, there's a place built into an ice plate. That's really cool. But yeah, I don't actually freeze. I don't require pelts to keep me warm. I'm special. I'm special. Didn't Guild Wars 2 start where no one had mounts? The pathways are made up for those that don't have mounts? Yeah, I think I heard something about like no one having mounts in the beginning either. So, yes, indeed. I believe this is correct. Look at all these veteran root peoples. I hope you're doing well, Holy. Good to see you again. Hello! Oh my goodness. Hello. Yes, you look very pog. What are you? What are you? You're a soul beast. I guess a soul beast. I don't even know what that is. Is that something cool? Soul beast is a ranger elite spec. Oh, that's one heck of a big sword. That's for sure. Look at this little kiwi. Is this your pet? Oh my god, it's a little baby dragon or wyvern drake. Look at him. They're so cute. He disappeared. Very cool. Very cool. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Holy. Same old Val. Nothing too different going on here. Apparently we're just chilling over here. The assault on the Svarnir is underway. Hurry, you can join Fenris and the others. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. Nils, I gotta go kick some Svarnir butt. You look really good and you had a really cute dragon. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, no, let's not go that way. Ah, I'm being attacked by minotaurs. I'm also, maybe you should be going this way instead. This tree is in the way. It's just the dangers of what? Oh my god. No, I'm stuck! What is funny? I want to hear something funny, yes. I like hearing funny things. Oh no, yeah, you're Eddie. We can do everything except for actually be in the same freaking map, right? What the heck, Fenris? You're surrounded by like a bazillion dudes. I don't think this is part of the plan, but okay. Ha! You see that tail sweep? Beautiful. Da-da-da. Oh, everyone's OP here. I'm not this OP. I went to my yearly physical checkup and my doctor told me I need to start touching grass. In reality, she told me I have low vitamin D, but same thing. That's a real thing here too, though. Like, especially when we spend months without seeing the sun during the, you know, the winter half of the year. Or winter majority of the year. Vitamin D deficiency is real. For sure.
I knew they wouldn't wait
For
long
sure.
to counterattack. Sons of Svanir are incoming. Hold the area and wipe them out in whatever way makes you.
Imagine being told you need to touch grass, but you're deathly allergic to it. I don't think your physician would tell you to touch grass, though, in that case. Destroy the dragon totem. In Scotland, we're advised to take vitamin D supplements in the winter. To be fair, I don't even know why we're not here. Or maybe we are, I just don't know. But deficiency is real here. Along with, like, all the depressedness of being in this freaking country during the winter. Terrible. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. What's... Oh, wait. There we go. PC just rebooted itself. That's a very silly thing of your PC to do. Give away to win. I swear. You're such a troll. You're such a troll. You don't play the game.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Such a troll. Look at this guy, man. Okay, anyway, I gotta start destroying this dragon totem. What am I doing here? Is this the dragon totem? What's just an ice tower? There's nothing here.
We have to hold this tower.
We have to hold this tower, apparently. Repair siege turrets and walls. These are siege turrets?
I like it.
I think I did something. I don't actually know what I did because we don't have any siege turrets, but I got an achievement for something. What's up here? It's really far up. I'm gonna die from fall damage for sure. There is nothing here except for purple hair. Okay, we're going down again. I'm coming back to help you defend. Wait, I think we won. Did we win? We definitely won.
It's time to strike back and make it count.
Understood, sir.
Just realized I could get the perfect boots to finish my Harley. Harley! I love Harley. She's awesome. Are we talking about in-game or in real life, though? Why doesn't Twitch let you pin multiple messages? I don't know, Alpha. I don't know. Okay, we now have to defend the Dolyaks. Dolyak caravan.
Up for a challenge?
We're gonna blow up the Barrowstead gates. Oh, so you guys have a bunch of explosives in there? I guess? Oh, in-game. You have to show me your in-game Harley outfit. When it's done. Ah, who cares about that? Harley's awesome. Uh-oh. There's some eagles. The eagles ran away. Okay. No, not these guys. I have a hammer. Wait, this hammer isn't going to do anything. Get rid of this hammer. Oh my god. Let's roll da, please. Wonders what Val notices she's still swinging a hammer. I noticed when I wanted to start attacking them. I was like, wait a sec. Wait a second here. This hammer is not going to do jack shiz. Who attacked the stag? What did the stag do to you? What is this weirdest playlist of all time?
Up for a challenge?
Up for a challenge? I'm always up for a challenge. Back to like slow beats. Just weird songs. Val wants all her opponents to get hammered. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Hey, I'm just here to defend the Dolyaks. This is my only job. I'm defending Dolyaks. You should not playing in class like a wield a hammer. It's all in the mind, Kirby. It's all in the mind. I think we're winning. By we, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a group effort. I guess. Yaks, Whoa, where are you guys running to? What? Oh, okay, they were running just to park. Am I supposed to destroy this dragon banner? Get him! Plant the explosives! Plant the explosives! Smash corrupted eyes, tear down dragon banners, open cages, destroy defenses, and kill sons of Sarner. Well, we need more sons to kill.
Protect the totem links from
And more ice to smash.
while we perform the ritual. I've been waiting for you.
Kind of a shame that Guild Wars 2 doesn't allow for subclassing like Lineage 2 does. It would be fun being an orc destroyer running around as an elemental summoner. Feels like mayhem. We got inside! You can wreak more havoc now. Open cages. Free the beasts. Free the beasts. Destroy banners. Are we winning? Are we winning? Oh. My stinky breath in the wrong direction for sure.
I've been waiting for you.
Da 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 da. Free the cages. Or not free the cages. Free what's inside the cages. Okay, we're definitely winning. Oh, that shaman looks OP. Oh, there we go. His OP. Oh, what? Why'd his banner go down? Totem Foki. What is a totem Foki? Foci? Focus point thingy? I don't even know what that looks like. Oh, this guy. Those shaman are also sus.
I like it.
Are you winning? I'm winning. I'm trying to free the cages. It's not working very well.
Dragon grants me power. I will not strike me down.
I will not fail. You're kind of dead, dude. Oh, never mind. What's going on here?
Why can't you just stick to the plan?
Where's the last shaman? Do we have to take them all out at the same time?
Dragon strength will your end is not.
Dragon strength does not help these guys at all. Like one bit. Stop saying that. Whoa, okay, never mind. Apparently they turned into mini dragons. Maybe they had some more dragon power than I thought.
Defense, then offense.
I take it back. Take it back. I'm still gonna win though, but had a bit more a little bit more oomph. Some more oomph than I expected. Oh my goodness. This oomph. Easy. Event succeeded. Woohoo! Oh my god, on my first heart in like ages that I've completed as well. Okay. We destroy the dragon totem. Woohoo! Take that, Yormung! No. Wait, do I want to continue my story? Yeah, I do, I think. Yes. I like this. The loading screen. The picture is so pretty. You find a box, Caesar. Caesar has a box. He has a box. Hello, my friends. How are you doing? Look at that. Look at all these things I did. The dragon totem's dead.
Woo! Yeah! I'd almost forgotten what it was like to fight in the cold.
Yeah.
It's
happier.
invigorating.
Well done, Bram. That was impressive.
Thanks. That was the first time I've ever seen you fight. I guess the legends are true.
Oh, this little guy. Farm.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. Everyone just runs right by. They just wanted to stand somewhere else. That was all.
Who else is starving?
I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm waiting for. I think I'm getting chicken fajitas for dinner today.
What do you say?
That or tacos. Either way, it's gonna be good. Very ready for that. Hello, ear. I was right. You could handle this on your own. Now I can relay this new legendary feat to White Bear. He'll be more inclined to agree to your summit. You've eased his burden. Thank you. Thank you. What? I can't go to the feast? Wow, this game isn't letting me go to the feast. I'm starving. Apparently, I gotta go to Black Citadel. Because I gotta help recruiting everyone. Because no one can actually recruit these guys by themselves.
That's
Mommy has to come and intervene everywhere.
I have to go now. May you always walk with Wolf at your side.
Mommy has to come in and clean up, doesn't she? Aren't you lonely without any friends? No, my friends just want to stand somewhere else is all. Yeah, exactly. You've known her a long time, right? She always like that? What, you mean strong and confident? Lol. Heard the stories. I've never connected the ear legends to the ear who is my mother until today. She's an avalanche. She has to be. She's had to move mountains. I'm starting to understand why she left me. Aww. Can't move mountains with a child on your back. Well, that's just sad, though. If anyone can convince Nut White Bear to attend the summit, it's her. We Norn have been loners for too many winters. I don't see how we can continue to hunt alone. Not with the Elder Dragons awake. Yes, we get White Bear to the summit. And now I gotta go somewhere else to get someone else to the summit. You guys are slackers. Icy Strongbox. Bags of frozen loot? Vala Sacred Winter. This water is warm and murky. It could be purified, but only at its source. Something else to play with later. What? Out of my head did all of a sudden just go battery critical. I haven't even heard it say battery low or anything like that. You can't just go to battery critical right away. I have it plugged in. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Da 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 da. Alright. Next part of our adventure. Did I hear your name? No. I didn't say your name anyway. I did not say your name anyway. So maybe someone else did though.
Now you suffer.
Oh, this light is starting to get really weird. Meet with Roxon Rightlock to discuss the summit. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to wherever that was. The plains of Ashford. That was over here. That was over here. You know, travel to the mapping while in combat. Whoa, 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 what am I in combat with? Oh my god, that guy. That guy's shooting things at me. That's so rude. Are you gonna switch your Twitch name again, Nils? Or back? Back to the OG? It's not gonna be the biggest pain. I call you Nils anyway, so won't be a pain for me. Da 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 da. It's just projecting the thoughts of the cat that made an appearance, yeah. It was like, did I hear my name? Did I hear Snackles? What is going on? Yeah, yeah, indeed. That is the very thing that went through his mind at that moment. Ching! Go bunny! Go bunny! Go bunny! What are we doing on chapters anyway? I'm gonna sneeze soon. Oh, why do they hurt so much these days? Summon invitations, plan of attack. Okay. We continue. Thank you. This instance is fun. Oh no. Is this like one of those big bad boss instances? I don't have time for this. Need sustenance. Okay, I have a cookie. I'll have a salty vanilla cookie then. And then we'll kick some butt in here. Rocks! who is, of course, not having any luck with getting people to come to our summit. Rox, no one's gonna be disappointed in you. Okay. Let's go find our buddy. Where's our buddy? Oh, there he is. Hello, Rightlock. I'm not gonna try that.
You're actually showing your face.
His voice is a little bit too hard.
Considering what you're here for.
Tribune?
You want
I don't have time for this. Jokes on you. RPGs, you make that.
and yet you disobeyed.
But food, though. But food. We got another 23 minutes left on the giveaway.
If it hadn't been for our friend here, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time.
Yes, Tribune.
That I'm making my grand escape with.
Excuse me while I discuss this with someone I know I can rely on.
Is the food coming? I don't know when the food's coming. Or the food will be cooked when I'm, you know, when I'm done here, I guess. I have to defend Rox. Rox is my friend. Sure haven't lost any of your drill sergeant charm. I know. I'm roughing her. But seriously, I can't do. His voice is like a deep I can't do. I know, I'm roughing her. Somebody has to be. She's too soft inside. Fucking leave Rox alone. She'd have been dead long ago if I hadn't toughened her up. You're gonna punish her for not killing Scarlet? Nah, I understand why she did it. Besides, she's a free agent now. She and I don't need to see eye to eye anymore, but of course that doesn't mean I'm gonna give her the grief when she needs it. I'm not gonna give her the grief. You should be nice. What? All I can say is I'm not responsible for her anymore? Huh. Anything she screws up doesn't reflect on me. She's on her own. That's not nice. Not being very nice, is he? Welcome back, Ian. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm on a cookie spree right now. Big time cookie spree. Imperator Smodor. Yeah, we won him at the summit. Can you please talk to him for us?
Tribune, we also have information that will interest you and Imperator Smoder. It's about the Elder Dragons.
I know. Words reached me that Mordremoth is active.
That's an understatement. It's been destroying entire forts. We're not sure how far it can reach. The Black Citadel...
That's some work that needs to be done first, but I'm within earshot. Of course, you're at work. I understand that. Yes, we have a dragon on the loose. That's not enough. It takes everything else we got to keep the Flame Legion off our ramps. Or you know what? You'll be adding Mordremoth to that list. Tribune, the branded are contained to one region. Mordremoth is quickly spreading across all of Tyria. It's already reached as far as Timberland Falls and Kessig's Hills. Yeah, listen to Rox. Mordremoth reached Charlands. Oh, now he cares. I say that the infection's gone to Charlands. That changes things. How bad is the situation? Bad enough that no one in Tyria can afford to ignore it any longer. That's right. What happens to us if everyone else's armies are destroyed because we Char kept to ourselves? We had to stand together. You don't have to tell me how dangerous Elder Dragons are. Convincing me and convincing Imperator Smolder are two different things entirely.
As a matter of fact, that's why I asked you to come in person. I carry Sohothan, my blade.
Because first we have to do something to help him before he's even going to consider us.
That's true or just a myth?
I plan to
Yo, Darren's! Hey! What's up? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm currently progressing through the second season of Living World.
Smoder will have less to worry about. Then we can convince him to attend the summit.
Okay. Research the ritual and learn a lot about Ascalonian history. This story began over 1,000 years ago when the ritual was first formulated by the humans god the Six. The humans gods the Six. The Six gave them magic. At the same time, they also gave one of them a magical crown and 2 magical swords to protect the kingdom. Some weird ass swords called Zerohotin and Magdair. The crown was designed to break into 4 parts. The fragments were separated, they're hard to see. This was a safeguard to keep the powerful items from falling into the wrong hands. I need to go get some freaking crown and some swords before they're even gonna listen to me. When Adalbert enacted the ritual with Magdar, he became a ghost, but the crown was preserved and found by Char, who entered the area later. They toyed with it, but the fragments were lost. Oh, he's got one of the fragments. And I have to go find the others. Who's gonna perform the ritual? Yes, apparently. Uh-huh. Retrieve the first crown fragment from the ruins of Odingate. I'm gonna go find some crown pieces. Apparently. Da, 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 da. You're playing a lot of WoW, right? I've played a lot of Dragonflight, but the last few weeks I've taken a little bit of a break and done more Guild Wars. But I've definitely played a lot. But I'm eagerly awaiting the next big patch at the beginning of May. I'm glad that you have been enjoying Dragonflight as well. Hello, Kirume! What's up? Kirume, look, I found you in game. Look at that. That's you. Look at that. The fancy feathers and everything. Oh my god, it's such a close resemblance. I'm gonna pick up my Harley and Guild Wars to Discord. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks awesome! That's super cool. That is super cool. I didn't realize there were so many different outfits. You could get like the shorts and t-shirt and everything. God, I'm sexy. It's you got one hell of a set of feathers there, definitely. Oh my god, look, you're even shy. Kirume, come back! Don't you walk away from me. Oh, show me your tail feathers. That's so rude, dude. That is so rude. Really rude. Okay, the first piece is supposed to be here somewhere. Fashion wars are serious business. Aren't they in every single MMO? People take that stuff seriously. Very seriously. There's a piece of a crown here somewhere. Uh-oh. Where's my companion? Your machine was supposed to neutralize the ghosts. I don't see anyone being neutralized. Ooh, rock pile. There's a very suspicious rock pile. What's under the rock pile? Ah, faint glow of a crown. Woohoo! Easy. Okay, second fragment. Let's go. Ooh, I haven't been this far before. See if I can go over here this way. Nils! Nils is back, everyone! The lore penguin is now Nilsaurus again. Welcome back to your OG name. How does it feel? How does it feel? Begs the question that if your favorite color is purple, why not Mesmer? I was thinking that a lot. But I didn't realize that Mesmers had all the like nice purple and pink spells and stuff in the beginning. I kind of like, I was like, ooh, Necromancer seems cool and all that stuff. Well, can I not go this way? Maybe not. Maybe I have to enter from another. Oh, I can enter there. I didn't realize how pretty Mesmers were until a little bit later on. I think that's gonna be the second class that I try. Welcome back, Akuo. What kind of leftover dindins do you have? Mesmers are fun but can be hard to master. Yeah, I guess. And I also wanted to go for something that was easy as my first class. And you know, everyone's like, yeah, Necromancer's pretty easy. It has like survivability and stuff like that. Nasi goreng. Oh my goodness, enjoy. Now I'm so much hungrier. I can't wait for my taco things later. Am I gonna do a hardcore classic? No. I don't think so. I have a tendency to die a lot, to be honest, Darren's. So probably not. Probably not. I think I'm gonna stick to being a retail Andy in WoW, at least, you know, for the time being. Where are we going now? Up here. I tell you what though, I am in complete awe of people that do hardcore, and especially like guilds that do hardcore runs and then clear, you know, like clear a raid in hardcore mode. It's really impressive. I know Cat's guild just like cleared whatever the recent raid is in Woodlick on hardcore, which is so impressive because that means that not a single person has died through leveling, through doing like 8 dungeons. They didn't die a single time. Like not one person died a single time while doing the raid. It's like I'm like, whoa. That's some feat. I love hardcore classic, totally got me hooked. Maybe you don't die as much as I do then. I would be so mad. Like, can you imagine leveling? You're like 2 or 3 levels away from max level, like you almost did it, and then you just die. And then like all those hours just gone. I'm gonna try to pick with the caption, guess what I'm hiding under my shirt? And I guessed a book. I hope I'm right. I like books. Definitely hiding books under a shirt. Yeah, definitely books. Let me sell some junk, please. Oh my goodness, free my bags. Oh, look at all the bag space. Amazing. Amazing. Anyways, let's find that crown. Crown fragment. Oh, where possibly could it be? Oh. My raptor doesn't know what he's doing right now. Did it just me to play classic but no hardcore because I don't have the patience for that? Epic! Play hardcore! Why not? See if there's anything up here. Maybe. No? Oh! I see it! Or I saw a metal bar anyway. What? Maybe that's not what I wanted. Where's my piece of the crown? Scenic vantage point? Let's go check out the scenic vantage point. I've never leveled a character in hardcore before. My first was a mage. And I died at level 56, so I just made a new one and now I'm 40. You died at level 56! My dude! That's such a high level. You were like so close. Got so far, and then in the end, it didn't really matter. How does that make you feel? Okay, how am I supposed to get up to the scenic vantage point? Oh my god. Oh, if you play Guild Wars 2, I'm giving away a free item of your choice up to 1,000 gems. Exclamation mark gems. Enter. Or if you're a troll like Alpha, you can enter anyway. Want to get up on the scenic vantage point. Oh, look at that. The area above the brand pulses with eerie purple light coloring the landscape below. I see the purple. Now my real question is, where's the crown? And where's my dude? Who's historian? Who's historian at? Zarin. Historian Zarin. He was supposed to finish his research at Serenity Temple. Wait, where the frick is Serenity Temple? Did I miss something up? Oh well, it's fine, I'm sure. It's here somewhere. Does anyone see a crown fragment? Mayhap? Thank you, Guardian Alpha Dragon. Thank you kindly. Welcome in here. Oh my god, I see it. There it is. There's my rock pile. Found it before you. Oh. But yes, thank you kindly. I'm very much enjoying my stay here. So far, anyway. I am progressing through Living World Season 2. I'm trying to do everything in order. I played for a time, yeah, I'm still newer compared to vets. So how much playtime do you have then? I have like 125. I spent most of that looking at all the shiny stuff in the shop. It doesn't really count. Ooh. Can I go this way? I cannot travel while in combat though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing to my raptor, you icky canyon spider? I have one level 80 engineer. Oh yeah, I only have the one character as well. Got my little necro. I haven't started exploring any other classes yet. Anyways, I have to go make food and stuff, so I'll be back later. Kume. What are you cooking for everyone in chat? I wonder. Is it something delish? Because you're sharing, right? Okay, now leave my raptor alone. My Mr. Bunny. Let's go back here and see if we can go that way. Ooh, that's such a pretty screen. Loading screen. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Da, da, da. I know they're so mean. They're so mean to Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny just wants to live his best life as a raptor and everyone's just attacking him all the time. Sent Val 86 silver 92 cents in the mail so she convert it to an extra gem. What? Oh my god. Yeah, then yeah, basically that's the answer to that's the answer to the question, Kirby. Is there even anything for 1001 gem? I just picked a what I thought was a nice even round number. Do what you will with it. Do what you will with it. We've got 6 minutes left to sign up for the giveaway. Exclamation mark gems. If you would like to buy something pretty from the shop that is under 1,000 gems. And I'm going the weirdest way right now. But that's because my raptor doesn't like swimming. Gotta go the land way. Chicken and pasta, very sexy food. Bruh. Any food that's homemade is sexy. Okay. Welcome back, Ian. You're crafting to clear inventory. I haven't done any crafting at all. Alpha Dragon. I haven't explored crafting. I've been trying to progress through the story. Vulnerable. I saved the day. I saved the day. I don't think I saved it. I didn't do anything.
I didn't know that was possible.
In that case, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, ow. Go eat your pasta and just leave us, Kume. This guy, man. Absolutely terrified of meeting him at DreamHack again. I'll be hiding.
Even as a ghost.
Great.
Yeah. Hello, Behave. Welcome, welcome. Good luck. You have 4 minutes left to enter. I think it's nice Blizzard tries something new for crafting in retail. WoW, still room for improvement, but it's still nice. Oh, definitely. The old crafting system was very stale. It's definitely nice that they freshened it up for sure. Even if I don't really do crafting in WoW either. But for the people that want that and like that, it's great. Okay. Where is my last crown piece? There, rock pile. I wonder what is this inconspicuous rock pile? What could this be? Guys, I found a pile of rocks. Look how interesting this is. You think I should examine this pile of rocks? Hello, I hope you're doing well, behave. Look, what's this? This. Oh my god, the faint glow of a crown fragment shines through the rubble! Whoa! That inconspicuous rock pile. So inconspicuous. It had all these loots. It has all these looties. You play a char. I think the char are adorable. I know you can customize them very differently. Some look adorable, some look really scary, and can look really mean. But I think they're pretty adorable in general as a race. Okay, now we can go back. Now we can go back to Ritlock. Rightlock. You make my face happy. You make my face. I don't know. Shit, is it gone? Am I safe? I'm joking. Always happy to see ya. One of the best cosplays I've seen was a Char Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, like with the little like coat and everything. Like petticoat and like a nice... Oh my goodness. That sounds awesome. Let's continue the story plan of attack. Oh my goodness! That is one ferocious Char. Take someone else instead. Do my volunteers as tribute. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Nils's computer keeps on restarting for some reason. You have any idea why?
Not that I doubted you for a minute. Have you met
The Downstate Warriors have reached guild level 53. Congratulations to the guild Downstate Warriors. Da 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 da. Hello? Hi, Glenn. You're new to this game? Is that why you have Guild Wars 2 in your Twitch name? I think it's worth checking out for sure. I've had a lot of fun with it in the brief time that I've played. I mean, you can play... Oh, what is it? I don't want to say wrong. You can play like the base expansion for free, right? And then you have to buy a Heart of Thorns and the Living World seasons. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, guys, we got 40 seconds to enter the game. Okay, actually, I have no idea how much time is left because my thing's bugged out. We have 30 seconds apparently left to enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark gems if you have not entered. Exclamation mark gems. GEMS. Put an S at the end of it. There you go. You're in. Yes, you're in. All right. Here we go. Drum roll. I don't have a drum roll, but if I had a drum roll, I'd have a drum roll. Yay, congratulations. You won. And I swear it's not rigged. It is not rigged. Hi, and Vowlin. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Congratulations. Woo! Oh, I don't have my bouncies here. I don't think. Oh, that's a really fucked up cat rave. There we go. It's not rigged. Kirby, sit down. I swear it's not. Yeah, you take all the time to look in the store. There's no hurry or anything. Exclamation mark ring by file. There is there's no time pressure or anything like that, so we'll look through it at your own pace. And we can do it another day if you need more time. Justice for chat. Okay, wait a second. Why has this Kirby Justice for thing like extended beyond Kirby? Why? Kirby, what have you done with my chat? Why is this happening? I don't understand. I just don't. How can I get a consolation prize? Absolutely. Yeah. You can have the privilege of seeing multiple Vals wave at you and give you a boop. There's your consolation prize. Welcome back, guests. Best consolation prize of all time, right? This is better than the gems. Oh my god, okay. I'm here to please. I'm here to please. I guess the gems were the consolation prize. Yeah. Of course. Who doesn't want multiple Vals? I mean, what's not to love, right? What's not to love about it? Guest, how's it going? How you doing? How's our favorite doghouse? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, I got all these pieces. I got your crown. I found all the pieces. Great, give me the crown. Alright, but tell me more about this ritual. It all hinges in Sohoten, my sword. There were originally two of them. Sohoten and another one called Magdir. They were given to the Thessalonians as protection against the invasion. A couple of 100 years ago or so, Sohoten was wielded by Ruik, son of King Adalbern. He was killed by a stone summit dwarf. Came to my care several years ago. How did you get it? Irrelevant. Point is, its partner, Magdir, the sword Adalbern used to curse the Thessalonians, and I've long suspected that Sohonen is the blade that can break the curse. I have my snout buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of the scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. I finally found a reference to the ritual. You trust this source? It's got an orange stamp on it, which makes it so old it's gotta be legit. In any case, I have to try. If it works, we'll be free. Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we just need to channel ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. It means slashing lots of ghosts. So, high stakes, big danger. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Yeah, it's a typical Sunday evening for me. Diesel, thank you for the one cute little corgi bitty. I got told I gotta switch to Unholy. So I'm in a panic. Look at the best rotation for it. Oh, no. What? Will they not let you stay... Will they not let you stay Frost at all, guest? What class am I? Yes, I'm playing a Necro. 30 is very correct. Hello, welcome. Oh, I can't talk anymore. Imperator Smodor, the unflinching. Yeah, he's like, grrr. He's got gurs on his shoulder as well. We may be here on a fool's errand. But worth a try. Murloc has done the impossible before. These ghosts have plagued my lands for too long. I spend every day looking for a way to end it. I don't know what this guy sounds like. I'm just saying. If this works, it would be a boon for both Char and humans. True. It must be infuriating for humans, even those that aren't descended from the Asolonians. Imagine it feels like being perpetually stuck in war. Yeah, all the more reason why this needs to work. Your help is not going unnoticed. That's great, because I need you to come to the summit later. We can defeat some dragons. How hard is it to play? Necro? As a lifesteal mage. I like that. Yeah, I picked I picked this class because one, it's supposed to be easy. So for my first class, I wanted to pick something that was less complicated. Has some survivability, but I'm really good at dying anyway. But also I kind of like the whole like necro. Like I like warlocks in World of Warcraft, so I was like necro could be cool. It could be pretty cool. Hello, Shindig. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Smoder is the big cheese of the Iron Legion. I like cheese. As long as it's not too smelly, I'm all on it. I'm all on it. Yes, I'm sure that if you put your mind to it, you can do it and it'll be fine. And you guys will slay Mythic Razageth. I believe. Don't panic about it. Remember, it's only a game as well. Even if it's important. There are bigger things in life than the game. Promise you won't stress. Dirty, thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. Oh no, working on taxes right under the deadline. Oh, that actually reminds me that I also have a tax declaration deadline. I think ours is at the beginning of May, so I should be alright. Hopefully. Otherwise, that's not good. Nah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten to the beginning of May. I need to get that done. That's never fun. Rocks! Looks like we've got everything we need. That crown you put together is historic. It practically crackles with the weight of Assalon's ancestors. If this works, we'll go down in history ourselves. You think it will? I mean, surely getting rid of all the ghosts can't be this easy. Who said it was easy? Getting the crown was no stroll. Getting the crown was really easy, but don't tell them that. On the other side of the gate, we got ghosts building up, just waiting for us to come through. I hope their essence can charge the Hoin. The Hoten. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Shindig, thank you for the follow as well.
It'll work because I said so.
In the US, it's due on Tuesday. Well, at least you have a couple more days then to finish that off. But yeah, don't mess with your taxes, peeps. Oh god. Alright. Venture deeper into... Is this gonna be one of these Giga Battle things? Like, I got tacos waiting for me at some point. We'll talk about these freaking tacos. I'm never gonna get there. Why does it always have to be spiders? I hate spider webs. Means there's spiders somewhere. Whoa, whoa, we're starting already? Oh, that's a cool shield, though. Fox bleeds. Rawr. We got an Imperator and, like, like, I got, like, tough people with me. You guys should be OP. So glad my taxes are handled by our financial department. I mean, like, usually I wouldn't have to do... Okay, maybe don't stand in everything when you're adjusting the mic. Well, I wouldn't have to do anything with my taxes either. But I should probably remove this pinned message now that the giveaways is done. But it's just that I have to do some extra like tax bits for Twitch. Just not too bad, but let's take some time. Da 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 da. Yo, Nemi, welcome back. I'm sorry, it just ended. I'm sorry, Sam. Good to see you again, though. How are you doing? I see you're top level, but still playing Core Necro. Are you planning on an elite spec soon? And if so, which one? Yes, I can unlock an elite spell. I've just been a little bit for a lack of better words. I just haven't felt like tackling that whole thing yet, but I will. I'm gonna be unlocking Reaper first. I was just like so absorbed into my story. Or into the story. So I kind of forgot about unlocking unlocking the specialization. But yeah, it's gonna be Reaper. I want to run around with a great big sword. What kind of food did you have, Sam? Anything yummy? Anything yum yum? I'm in an ArenaNet account. Yep. Yep.
The tomb is just ahead. That's where we'll test.
Glad to hear you're doing good though, Nemi.
It's a place of power.
Pizza! Pizza's good. Pizza's almost as good as tacos.
You prefer to go back to the Farrar, cub?
Slovakia, I have the option to give all relevant documents to the financial department of my primary employee, even for stuff elsewhere. And they handle the tax filing for that. Is that not an option in Sweden? Not as far as I know. No. Not as far as I know. You just handle all your stuff by yourself. It's usually very straightforward and automated. Reaper's my favorite one, but I haven't unlocked any EUD specs since I came back. It looks cool. I think it's gonna be a cool spec. He's Berserker armor and it's cheap, and they recently got a buff. I think. Which stats has the Berserker? Is the Berserker set or whatever?
Come on, let's get this over with.
I think there's a fight going on, but I'm too busy.
Don't seem to like your sword very much.
They're gonna like it even less in a few minutes.
Because I have like power, precision, condition damage, and then I have power, precision, and ferocity, and I can't remember which ones are which.
Only when I feel like it.
What it like, or what they're called, or whatever. Because this is a lunatic's clothing that I redid. Sets? Oh, it is sets? Yeah, so I already have a set of that. Nice. But it's really weird that you have to do like all your tax stuff like manually. I mean, the only thing that like we still have to like you have to do tax stuff manually here if it's like if you've sold a house or if you have like extra income, I guess, in some way. You just have to like write that down in its correct spot. Like it's not rocket science. But if you just work a normal job and you don't have any extra incomes or like stocks or stuff like that, it's plug and play. You don't have to do anything at all other than just like sign the document. You get your declaration and it's like, is this accurate? And then you just go yes, and then it's done. You can text it in. I did that a couple of years ago. You can just like, if you just text your like social security number in, then it's like done. Like that's all you go do. Okay, now I'm not paying attention to this fight at all and you guys are getting me dead. There's a possessed statue. Which is wreaking havoc on my bot. Hello, Suswix! How am I sussy? You're sussy. Get out of here. I'm really not paying attention at all to the stats. This is really bad. Okay. Another mender. Stop it reaching the statue. I can do that. Oh no, when I'm dead I can't though. Stealth heals. That's not great. Oh, there's a mender. Uh-oh. I can't get to it. Oh my goodness.
I am death incarnate.
Oh! No. I wasn't even in that. This is bullshit. Okay, well, it's not healing the statue, that's for sure. Anyone else?
Another reaching the statue.
Another mender? How many freaking menders? I don't see any other menders. I see a fighter. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming I can't start casting spells over there. Oh yeah, I could. Okay. Does anyone else would damage the statue? Can I just be on mender duty?
Quickly.
Oh my god. Oh, for crying out loud. Spectral power. What the heck is spectral power? How many fighters, brah? Oh, fighters, menders. Uh oh, they're angry at me now. They're angry at me. It's gonna take a while. This is why Kirby was like, oh, this instance, this is gonna be hilarious. And I'm like, ooh. You just like, we just slow that guy down? Okay, this is good. Da 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 da. Whoa, 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 what's with the snot? Yo, someone else take care of this guy. I don't want him. Another mender. Oh, but I used my CC. Whoa! Oh, the dodge! The dodge! Can I just have like infinite CC? Wouldn't that be great? Do, 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 do. No pressure at all. Like, absolutely no pressure. At least they're kind of slow, right? Oh, bro, I can grab you as well. Hi-ya! Oh, I grabbed some more things. No, 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 don't die! Don't die! At least it doesn't have that much HP. It's fine. You can't see pings for some reason? I can't see... Bruh! I'm in the middle of this, like, high-tech fight. I gotta concentrate.
Pew pew.
Kim, thank you so much for the 22 months. Hello. I'll put a kitty postie on the wall later for you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I could not heal myself with that. Hope you guys are good. Did you ever get a second kitty cat, by the way? I know there was talk of that before. But I can't remember. You have, Oh, no! No, no, no! Rocks! Heal me! Thank you. Wait, why is there extra OP abilities all of a sudden? How is this even remotely okay? The statue's only at 70%. I'm so bad at this game.
Might makes me right.
Oh, that thing hurts so much. Holy crap. My goodness. I gotta do some healing. Woo! Another mender. Of course there's another mender. I just take some of this out before.
Need some healing here.
I think I got uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! Rock! Save me! Why am I being one-shot so much? Why am I being so pepega? Woo! Which one's the mender? That one's the mender. This is fine. The spectral flame thing, man. Holy crap. Why is he so OP with the everything? Uh-oh. It's good. Something's happening. Uh-oh. That's bad, actually. Got a shield. Let's get him. Val plays Guild Wars like she plays WoW hugging the floor. No! Oh my god. Fear Ward. This doesn't sound good. Come here. None of that silly healing the statue stuff. Oh. I just want to heal myself. Uh-oh. What? I rolled. I rolled at the same time, I'm telling you.
I am death incarnate.
Holy crap, burritos. Why is this thing after me? Go mess about with someone else. Man, this grip. This grip is nice. Oh, shoot. This grip is very nice. Okay. We got this. Oh my god. Guys, she pressed F1. Shush! I'm too scared to press because I have so much good CC with my staff. Uh-oh. I didn't want the healer or the mender to come in and while I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing like a scaredy cat. I know.
The spirits should be impressed.
Is charged. Let's take that shield down.
Take the shield down then, faster. Oh my god, this is such bad timing. Oops. Okay, no one saw that. Can't see anything. Uh-oh. You see me rolling. Where's the next mender? Pretty far away. Go faster, Val! I so dodged that. You are not coming up here, dude. I am so close.
Nothing can bring me down.
There is no freaking way. Oh my god! This is it! I swear if this is only phase 1, I'm gonna cry. Did we win? Did we win? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's a cutscene! Something's happening!
I free you from this
Freedom! Freedom! You get 6 more phases. I swear I'm just gonna alt F4. Oh my god.
I have to go after it. Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
Oh, you did get a second kitty cat. Oh, that's nice. So is this kitty cat getting along with the OG kitty cat then?
If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This
What
is his
the f-
mission, not yours.
Wait a second. Did he just die? Nah, he'll be fine. He just got like sucked in. He just got sucked into the freaking statue thing. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. They're not gonna. They already killed off too many characters in this game in the beginning. He'll be fine. A portal opened. His sword went in. He chased after it. Yeah, yeah. I kind of saw that. I was so concentrated. I couldn't concentrate anymore. He'll be fine. So Rox wanted to go in after him, but the motor said no. What was your question, Carl? Sorry, there was a lot going on there. Hello, Floral. Hi, welcome back as well. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Da 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 da. Sometime tomorrow around 16:30. No, I'm working. Or it depends on for what. If I check something with you before my mother shows up and I drop in the face of this because my PC won't be running. I mean, I'm working then. I can't guarantee if I will be free or not. It has a job to do. And I have no idea. My day is gonna be pretty hectic tomorrow probably. Oh my god, kitty cat treats. Kitty cat treats. Okay, we'll do treats in a little bit. What does Smorter have to say about that? He thinks Right Look will be back. Took a lot of ghosts with him. I noticed. You may not have ended the curse, but he had an effect. And you played a pivotal role. I'll come to your summit for that reason alone. Yoo-hoo! The cleansing failed, though. The cleansing's not over. Brimstone's dedication to his duty will bring him back. The least I could do is honor his commitment by attending the summit. Okay. I'm great. Great. We got more people attending the summit. The kitties aren't best friends or anything, but they're fine. Well, that's good. My cats, are, to be fair, aren't like the best of friends either. They play together from time to time, and they like to sleep close-ish to each other. We're not sure who stuffed cat in the house. Ugh, neither am I, to be fair. When do I end work? Normally 5 p.m. Tomorrow, I have to be at work for as long as it takes for me to finish some stuff that I'm working on. Because I got deadlines. I got a lot of deadlines next week. Da 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 da. But, like, I don't understand. Just send me... I don't know what you want or what your question actually is, but just send me a DM on Discord and I'll answer you whenever I can. Rocks! You almost went after him. What just happened? It looked to me like it was a portal to the mists. The mists? I hope so. At least you know you can come back for the mists. What was he thinking? You have to go after the sword. I suppose, but at least now we have more hope that the sword might one day break the curse. Guess it's our only chance of getting rid of the ghosts for good. My thoughts exactly. I just wish he hadn't gone alone. I agree. If the portal hadn't closed so quickly, I suppose there's no way to find him. No, none. The mists are vast. Are you alright? Where are the mists? Can I go to the mists? Can I go to the mists and find him? My heart is still hammering. I just have to tell myself he'll be fine. He's big and bigger. He's been in bigger scrapes. But still. At least the Imperator has agreed to come to the summit. That's one consolation. And Flood hasn't backed out, and Queen Jenna. Queen Jenna's coming. Flood's gonna come as well. Val, what do we do if they don't come? What if no one comes? Can't even think about how devastating that would be to Tyria. They must. They're gonna be like, if I was Queen Jen, I'd be like, I don't want to reschedule my foot massage, actually. I think I'm just gonna stay at home for this one. I'll catch the next summit, though. I'll catch the next one. Da 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 da. I reply on Discord, like, when I can. The problem with Discord is, like, I usually see messages right away, but I can't always answer depending on what kind of situation I'm in. And then sometimes I just, like, forget to answer. Da 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 da. How do I spell fajita? Okay, I spelled it in some way that I think works. Got more loot. Oh my god, I need so much experience to get my next mastery perk. I completed episode 2 and we're now on Dragon's Reach. I completed episode 3. I can't. Oh my god, I can't number today. We completed episode 3, Dragon's Reach Part 1. On to number 4 now. Dragon's Reach Part 2. World leaders are converging for a historical summit in the spreading shadow of Mordormuth's advance. Can you convince uneasy allies to cooperate, or will political turmoil spell Tyrion's doom? Tune in to next episode of Florence Spectre Val. Fajitas with a J. Thank you. Thank you guys for spelling that out for me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hello, Poppy Chow. Da, 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 da. Hey Val, I know this cool new game that you should try and we could play together sometime. What's this game? Oh my god, it might be happening tonight. Wait, what's happening tonight? What's happening tonight? We need to get a kitty cat for Kim on the wall. I thought you've ever heard of it. It's called League of Legends. I am not going back to those salt mines. Not right now anyway. Oh, I spent too many years of my life there, to be honest. Too many years of my life. My sister's being taken in because of wait, I'm really confused now, Epic. What is happening? First you seem really excited. It might be happening tonight, Val. And now, what do you mean sight? I'm so confused. Epic, what are you talking about? Are we talking about baby? Oh my god, become a sick and okay, this makes so much more sense. I was so confused for a second because you were like, she's been taken in because of science. I was like, did they drag your sister off to the asylum? But why did you sound so, like, so happy about it? I was so confused. I have such a dark mind. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Yeah, Epic, what the heck? You can't just open up like that. You have to, like, the signs. Freaking say contractions or something. Learn the lingo. I really hope everything turns out well for your sis. And congrats in advance, hopefully, you know, to the second uncle. Oh, I was like, okay, this is really awkward. Why is Epic so excited about his sister being, like, committed to a mental institution? Oh, I feel so horrible now. Is Guild Wars 2 the main game you play and stream? Oh, not really. It has been for the last, like, week or so, because I felt like taking a little break from World of Warcraft. But usually World of Warcraft is the main game I stream. I usually shift between them a little bit. Actually, no. Usually when I want to play Guild Wars, I usually stream both Guild Wars and WoW, like, in the same stream. If it's a long stream, if I have time anyway. But yeah, generally... MMOs in general. Alright. Dun dun dun! You cannot change your active story while in an instance. That makes sense. Give me my loots. Give me my looties. Give me my looties. And another mastery point. So I have 8 available mastery points. I can't use them anywhere because I'm not training. Wait, I can't train this simultaneously as I can, right? I can only train one thing at a time, I hope. Right, guys? Right, guys? 120 hours played and 280 days is sussy. How is that sussy? Her main game is being sussy on a daily basis. She's not to be trusted by anything. Get out of here, Seawix. You have no idea. Seawix is the sus. Seawix is the big sus. Why would I not be trusted? Perfectly trustable. Perfectly trustable. Da 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 da. Keep working on Pack Commander. It gives you auto loot. Yeah, that's the one I'm going for. I'm just waiting to get this. Oh, auto loot. The glory days. It's gonna be amazing. It is gonna be amazing. What else can we open? Last goodbye. Just like that, he's gone. The back of his old belongings are all that's left. What? I don't believe. Lots of piles of stuff. Lots of piles of these. How can we trust... Oh my god, it's because you're a Swede. How can we trust vegetables? Come on. I'm not a vegetable. I am a human being. I am a person. You trolls. You're all trolls. I can't trust any of you guys. I can't trust any of you. Oh, more sand. Because you never know when you need some sand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I want my gems now. Please, ArenaNet. You know, it says on ArenaNet, I checked. It says that your gem purchase can take up to 12 hours. Can I get a response to that DM to... I will try to remember the best I can. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can reply to you right now. Book your tickets, Carl, because I can't book now anyway. Just do it. Just book. I won't be able to book anything until August if I can go. So there was the answer to that. Some really good prices though. That's nice. Yeah, I know it's the last 4 seats. I'll have to figure something else out. Maybe someone unbooks later or whatever. I just can't commit this early on. You have 3,400 hours in the past 10 years though. Wait, have you had your Guild Wars account for over 10 years, Seawix? What the heck? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. You're at 8,500 hours played? What? Okay. Hi, my name is Val. I've played this game for like 120 hours. It's good to be here though. It's good to be here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like such a pleb now. Oh, my cat, what are you doing? I was like, this is going pretty well, you know? I'm in Living World Season 2. I got this.
Ooh, yeah, boy 5, we've had 2.2 babies. Woo.
Steven! Oh my goodness, hello! We missed you. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Has it already been 20 months? That's almost 2 years. That's crazy, Steven. That's absolutely crazy. That deserves a sticky on the wall. Hi, Cookie. Wow, looks different. 10.1 really changes the game. Yes. Yes, indeed. This game is very different. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. Hello, Steven. You can only refund half the ticket. What? That's insane. Can you not do like a full refund? That's a good thing with hotels because there's so many hotels that will let you book a room and then cancel like the day before. This deserves a Steven sticky. Da 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 da. World vs. World beta was hilarious. Necromancer had a hard health, floor, and life force. I used to bait Zergs into jumping off cliffs and went into Shroud, so I lived, and they all died to fall damage. That's just you. I'm now Uncle Steven and Godfather Steven. I've also purchased my motorbike and riding around, so life is good after a couple of poop years. What? I've been gone for like 2 weeks and all of this has happened? This is amazing. Congratulations, Steven. Uncle Steven, apparently. Hey, be safe on that motorbike, though. Be safe on that motorbike, please. I'm an adrenaline junkie myself, so I know. Oh my god, look at this bunny. It's so cute, Nils. Such a cute bunny. Oh, ooh-hee! That big jump. I'm so happy for you, Steven, though. That sounds lovely. Congrats on the bike. Congrats on the bike. Doo, 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 doo. There are some people that have like 30 to 40k hours in this game. I can't even imagine. How many hours is there in a year? I'm not gonna do the calculations on this. Can I just Google this? How many hours in a year? 8,760 hours in a year. Wow.
Time for target practice, troops.
I'm gonna beat my old record today. I can feel it.
That, yeah. That's a lot of gameplay. For sure. For sure. I can't imagine having like 30,000 hours in a game, let alone like all my games combined. I think in WoW I have like 10,000 hours. No. I don't even think I have 8,000. I don't even think I have a full 365 days. I think I'm under that actually. I don't even have 8,000 hours in WoW. So look at the little Targan. Do 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 do. Where did all these harpies come from? Nils, did you summon them? Under attack. Be under attack. Alright. I want to read the beginning of my next chapter. Oh, it's not in my mail. I'm so used to them sending me mail. Continue this story. Dragon's Reach Part 2. Oh, there we go. Here's my mail. Here's my mail. Not like my letter. My letter. From Casimir, my dear friend. Dear Val, I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. What? The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive. The short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna not only met with evil Scarlet prior to the witch's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical watch nights. What? This is of course ridiculous, but the Queen can't leave Divinity's reach until these rumors are squelched. Countess Anissa suggested that I use my intuitive ability to find the cad spreading the rumors and discredit them, but I don't want to do this alone. Will you come help me? Oh, he's asking for my help. How can I deny the fair, lovely Casimir my help? I would never do. He's absolutely wonderful. Hey, cheers, Steven. Voila. Someone is accusing Queen Jenna of being in cohorts with Scarlet. Scarlet's evil. Queen Jenna's biggest offense is like having a foot fetish. She's a sweetie. Yo, look at that bike, Steven. What the heck? Yo, drive safe, okay? You promise. You promise to drive safe. Alright. Because Jenna doesn't wear shoes, she has a foot fetish? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. I just decided she has. That's her backstory. She tried enforcing a law that banned shoes in Divinity's Reach, but she didn't get it through. Yeah, anyway. She's working on it though. You're running for 2 days and already have 100 miles? Oh my god, look at you go. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You deserve some good stuff happening in your life. For sure. For sure. Da 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 da. Oh, I can take portals, can't I? How these barricades suck when you have a bunny mount. Achoo. Question is, where are these portals? How do I get up there? I have no idea. This way? Nope. Maybe? Ah! Let me go. On the ramp! On the ramp, Mr. Bunny! Well, this looks like this goes up anyway. She wears invisible shoes. Her dress is just an illusion. Oh no, I'm stuck. Am I not allowed to go this way or what? Here we go. This is Mr. Bunny. I went the complete wrong way. Yeah, this is Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny jumps like a bunny. Like, what else am I supposed to call Mr. Bunny? Come on, get a grip. Get a grip, Seawigs. What else am I supposed to call him? I have to disappear now because I have some Sea of stuff tonight. So have fun, everyone. Goodbye, Kirby. Good luck. I don't know what CM stuff is, but good luck. Good luck, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out today. One day you'll learn. Oh, come on. Was this really like a pat, like Padawan, like you will learn moment? Seriously, did you really just pat me on the head like that? Toot toot. Toot toot indeed. But there was a portal. It's free to teleport here, right? Yes. Challenge mode. I know what challenge modes is in World of Warcraft. I used to do them all the time. I used to do challenge modes in Mist of Pandaria. I was really good then. I almost can't believe that I was good. I was good. Once upon a time. Yo, you do. I didn't do Warlords of Draenor though. I was slacking then. I was slacking. I'm kind of pissed that I did slacken. I don't know why I didn't do it in Warlords of Draenor. Maybe I got burnt out from doing them so much in Mists. Because I really wanted to like get the gear and then the mounts and stuff like that. Maybe I just wasn't so impressed with the weapon appearances, but now obviously I'm like, oh, but they're so cool. So maybe. Hello, Aloha. Welcome. And welcome back, Alpha. How's it going? I wonder if I should story grind in Guild Wars too. Yeah. I get this story done and then we're gonna do all the other fun things. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go see the queen. Go the right way, Val. Ah, my cat. Wait a second, I thought it was this way. Why is it telling me to go in here? Not telling me to go in here at all because I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going to the elevator. Apparently we're taking the water teleport. I love these. Shoo! They're amazing. The water teleport, Caesar. The water teleport. Yes, I owe you treats. I know I owe you treats. Wait. Naman. Captain. Party politics.
Let me catch you up on what's happening.
Casimir!
Can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day. Someone's lying, and we have to figure out who.
Who's lying?
Soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend the Queen.
Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
Oh, great. This is one of these, like, sneaky things. I'm really bad at being sneaky. You should shield their spectral sight.
Introducing a hero who needs no introduction.
Now they're all talking.
The commander of the pact. And accompanying...
No, I'm not sussy. Everyone else is sussy.
Casimir Mead.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this.
We can get through this.
Be confident, like Jory.
Casimir, come over here. Don't look so glum.
You do that, I'm gonna talk to people.
Hello, dear Casimir.
Oh my god.
Don't
Scared the
worry
crap
your
out of
little
me.
face over what the Herald's papers
I don't even
say.
know what just vibrated.
You'll always be noble in my eyes.
Countess Anise. That's direct and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then we must do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your
She doesn't feel
systems.
noble. She's
Your
beautiful.
return to grace is only a pardon away.
May I
If your
take a
talent
glass?
for detecting lies is all you say it is, well,
Just murder everyone to be safe? No, we can't do that. We can absolutely not do that. Irish Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome,
I
welcome.
only hope to be of some small service, Countess.
I'm the lying minister without arousing suspicion.
Let's start picking apart everything they say. One of these ministers is spreading lies
Okay.
about the Queen.
Don't misunderstand, Countess. I'm certainly grateful to you for purchasing my
Find
ability,
a
putting me
suspicious
to work.
minister.
I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to this soiree of yours.
He was up ill all last night. I told him not to eat that fourth pie.
Not to eat that fourth pie. You should always eat the fourth pie. Oh my god. What is suspicious activity even count like?
But I thought for certain it was Minister Wee who attended court the day Scarlet was there. Are you sure?
Oh god. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy.
My time is precious.
I have vague recollection that this crazy Sylvari walking into her audience with the queen. This was well before the attack on the city, by the way. I still don't know why I had noticed her. Yeah, so do you like gardening? That's inconspicuous. Let's ask him about gardening. I was expecting to see the minister's wife here today. Anyway, she gets the vapors. Fragile constitution. Poor dear can't keep up with her husband. Apparently, neither can I. I thought he was in court the day Scarlet had an audience with the queen. Ah, if you see one minister, you've seen them all. Maybe? And then a laugh? A laugh is good? He laughed back. It must be good. The door look on their faces, but seriously, it is rather difficult to confuse Minister Wee with Minister Estelle or even Minister Arton. My memory isn't just what it used to be. Which one did you confuse with Minister Wee? I saw Estelle enter the throne room along with the goat farmer, Minister Arton, and the Sylvari. The French turned out to be Scarlet, she did. Nice talking to you. Yeah, I don't think I aroused any suspicion there. It's all good.
No one paid any
It's all good.
attention back then. Scarlet was a nobody until the Queen's Jubilee.
Alright, alright, alright. No suspicion was aroused there anyway. Oh, I need to get up. How do I get up? I
wish Anise hadn't invited the ministers. They make me so uncomfortable. Especially Minister... Excuse me. Are you eavesdropping?
I'm not eavesdropping! I'm not eavesdropping! I was talking to Casimir. I'm not eavesdropping. Oh my god. I'm also a new player, started 3 days ago. Yo, welcome in, Irish. With your 3 days of Guild Wars 2 playing, you are now more experienced than that with over half a year. And still saying new. I am a new player though. In terms, like, there's people out there that have 30,000 hours. Well, welcome to Tyria, Irish. How have you been enjoying your 3 days so far? Hey, Lise, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. I want to know. I want to know what class you picked, Irish, as your first. Okay, let's see if this noble wants to talk to me.
Want to talk to me?
Oh, you do realize, I'm sure, that it's rude to eavesdrop. Were you? No, my lady. I merely wanted to introduce myself. I'm Val. Oh, I do beg your pardon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Allison, and my companion here is Lady Brenda. Are you enjoying the party? Some of the guests seem rather tense. I wouldn't think anyone could ignore such a beautiful night as this. I'm quite sure that the ministers prefer dark nights like this to sunny days. Haha! Sniff laughing. I don't get out much. But I would like to visit where you're from. Tell me, how do you find Alpha City? It's glorious, a real accomplishment. I love this city, to be fair, it's beautiful. She's not lying, but she's being evasive. Try again and press her for more information. What? I have to keep on pressing her? You were doing so well. Some of the guests seem rather tense. A particular minister make you feel uncomfortable, maybe? Minister Catechus? Of course. He surrounds himself with intrigue, cloaks, daggers, and shadows, and all that nasty business. Don't let him look upon you, my dear. Once he has you in his sights, you're doomed. As you said, ministers can be dangerous. I think we're super suspicious. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, we're done.
Oh, gods, how did that cat get in here? It's
so good to see you.
Casper, did you spot anything out of order? She's not lying, but she's being evasive. What? We have to press her again?
Someone get rid of that filthy cat before the guests see it, or the Countess herself.
I'll deal with it.
What was that? Someone over there was panicking over something. But apparently we're not done interrogating this noble. What? You're just making my suspicious bar go up, Casimir. Why are you not happy? Why are you not happy with her? With her? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go talk to the other guy over there because something was really suspicious.
Ooh, wherever did you get that charming bro?
I've only had 4K hours of new too. That's not new. Hello, Elaneo? Oh my god. Oh, you're playing a revenant. Yo, Zeno, welcome back. Out the bright lights and the rubber hose. Oh my god. I'm trying to not look suspicious. Look, my suspicion bar went from, oh shoot, from 0 to now being very suspicious. This is not good.
This shrimp bisque is fantastic.
The shrimp is fantastic. Apparently.
Thank you.
So good to see you, Minister.
Yeah, I'm playing a necromancer, Irish. I think it's fun. Bamboo shuts under her fingernails will make her talk and not raise suspicion. Ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no. You see the suspicion meter go up, it means you picked the wrong question. But I only had one question. I don't understand.
What? Minister Estelle is being pressured by Minister Marula to retire? Oh, she would never. She's far too ambitious.
Let's see what's going on here.
I'm
Hello.
rich, you know.
Wait, I want to ask you something. Only if you make it quick. I'm so excited. Is that why Minister Estelle wants to retire? A lack of excitement? Undoubtedly. She likes to be in the thick of things. Catechus has done clerical work lately. She meets with him regularly, and from what I've heard, he'll talk her out of retiring, I'm sure.
I've never met Minister Estelle. If she's been meeting with Catechus, she may know something.
She may know something. Okay, cool. I got that one right. For some reason, I just can't do the other one. See, I'm good at this. The other one's bugged out, I swear. A giant woman running around with a dagger and warhorn alone is a bit sus. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that better? Look, there's a bunch of candles here. I'm just I'm camouflaging now. I have a staff. More camouflage. Okay, let's try this again. No, but I did the like pleasure's all mine, and then she doesn't want to talk to me at all. Oh my god. Okay.
Talk to me.
Are you joining the party? Mm-hmm. Don't ignore a beautiful night as this. Hear about my culture as well. Oh, here we go. How did the ministers get away with it? I'm curious. Oh shit. I wouldn't think anyone could ignore such a beautiful night as this.
Who is that brute who's been looming over the Countess all evening?
Fuck, I'm not allowed to ask her this.
Dessert wine, but
I already know what minister makes her uncomfortable. Ooh, I hear one minister spreading rumors about the queen. I want to ask this, but she hates me. Oh no, here we go. Minister Caduceus Catechus, I don't know how to pronounce his name, is behind it, but he never involves himself directly. He has others do his dirty work, like Estelle and Arton, and they are awfully talkative with him at the last party.
Of course, Caudicus would be involved.
It is
in anything that
Caudicus.
undermines the queen.
I was close enough
He's
with
not the
the
one accusing
pronunciation.
her. We have to find that person.
Oh, skål! With the last little water I have left. Trying to blend in with the rest of the staff. Yo, 10 out of 10 for the pun. 10 out of 10. Kaz, watch where you're looking. Did you realize, I'm sure, that's Bruce to eat? Wow, no, I'm not talking to you, lady. I'm trying to talk to Kaz. There we go. My mind is spinning. So much information. You make heads or tails of it? Well, we learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. Yes. A farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, and Scarlet. And we know that Caudicus lets others do his dirty work for him as well. We've also heard that both Estella and Arton have seen Caudicus lately. It must be one of them. Let's talk to Minister Arton first. Oh shit, my suspicion level is still up. That's not good. I'm gonna get kicked out. Spellcasting! Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're well, as always. Is that my second glass? Yeah, that's my second glass. Oh, this isn't where he was. Steven, what do you do? Now I'm scared. I also ran the wrong way. What's in my DMs?
Stop right there. I don't care about your dog's new hair.
Oh, that guy was mad. Why? I just want to get up here. How do I get up there? What? Okay, you know what? I don't have time to find some bridge. Oh, I can't even jump up this way. I thought this was Guild Wars. I thought I could parkour my way anywhere I wanted to. I have to go all the way over here and then around to get up there? Okay, I get it. I see now. I'm doing well, thank you, Spell. I'm progressing my story here in Guild Wars 2. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm not very good at being sneaky, though. Let's talk to the Minister Arton. As I was telling my old friend Caudicus the other day, we really must do something about these bandits. They are hazard. They are hazard. They are a hazard. I have reason to believe they're connected to the White Mantle. Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did. Well, 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen, and Countess Anise, and the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, and Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with a goat. Did the Queen speak to Scarlet? Yes. She was as polite as always, but the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear. It was making us all nervous. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer that designed the watch nights. And what did the Queen say about that? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was the last in line and the Queen left. Before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but the Queen apologized and hurried out. The Sylvari Scarlet looked livid. She stormed out, shoveling the guards on her way. She was rather frightening, actually. I imagined that's what Countess Anise sought that made her hustle the queen away. Cassis's testimony lineup. His description of events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Arton is telling the truth. He must not be the one.
You've convinced me. It
Thank
looks
you.
like Minister
Thank
Estelle
you.
is the one spreading this horrible rumor.
Gil Mavio, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
We'll need serious evidence to back us up.
What world are you on, by the way? In Guild Wars, Black Tides.
How?
I'm a Black Tide. Oh my god, Steven! Steven, where am I supposed to put this code in? You sent me a code on Discord. Thank you. Where do I redeem this? Oh my god.
May I fill your glass for you? I can take that. Thank you.
I promised the redeem place thingy magic. I didn't do anything. What do you mean the redeem place magic? Where? In Guild Wars. You did something. Inside the game? Or in the... what do you call it? The browser. Maybe it's the same thing, I don't know. What is this? You did something, mister. Your fight is booked. Congratulations, Carl! That didn't work. So where am I supposed to redeem it then? Okay, maybe I'll try online. Yeah, because there's different codes.
So good to see you, Minister.
It worked on the website. Oh my goodness! What is this? It's a little mini baby mouth container. Thank you. I figured it out. Yeah, little mini. Oh my goodness.
May I fill your glass for you?
You didn't have to do that. Thank you, though.
I can take that.
Thank you kindly. I think this also means that I can finally make a special version. I can make a special version of the bunny! If I take the bunny one. Because then I need... Wait. Then I can, in the Mystic Forge, if I combine 3 bunnies with 2 unidentified dies, I can create a red bunny. I don't know how this works. Do I need anything else? Do I need to be like a certain level, like, in crafting or something to be able to do this? Does anyone know? Or do I literally just need 3 bunnies and 2 unidentified dies? You just toss the stuff in? Awesome.
I like it.
I have to do that later. I need to go get some unidentified dies first, though. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, I just need to gather some incriminating evidence against the lying minister. Hello. We just discussed how horrible it is that the queen betrayed us all. The queen didn't do that. Oh, apparently this lady is saying that the queen was sus. But that doesn't add up. Between you and me, I don't be telling the exact truth, but they offered me a lot of gold if I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. She's sus! Or she's gonna testify that she paid to lie.
I had a feeling she was lying.
Good job.
The queen wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Silvari with no political connections. This woman will testify.
3 bunnies make 1 new bunny. Yeah, you can make a bunny with a different color. You can do that with some pets, some of the minis I've noticed. That's why I've been saving all my minis.
Is lying a prerequisite for being in the ministry?
Why does he say that? Makes me so sad to think that there are people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. One of these ministers is spreading lies about... Now one of the ministers is spreading lies about the queen. I've had some experience with ministers. Not all are bad. Both me and my wife work for ministers. They can be like night and day. My wife worked for Minister Estelle and I work for Minister Arton. Do you like your jobs? Oh, her minister has a gambling problem. So Minister Estelle has a gambling problem.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
That's another witness who can help us prove the queen's innocence.
Everyone knows that gambling problem means sus. Because that means you're always in need of more money to gamble away. You're such a cutie. Now we know. Okay, one more. You guys? Nope. You guys are not talking. I think I need to go up here.
You seem distracted, Countess. What are you looking for in this crowd?
This guy.
I could lend my eyes and ears to your
Whoa, everyone's talking at the same time. Everyone calm down. It's this noble here. You're Val. You're well known within these parts.
Am I really
The queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend. She'd like to attend. It's about a dragon.
severed head remains conscious?
Oh, that was wrong. It may be complicated. The lies Estelle is spreading. Can you imagine our barefoot queen skulking in the streets at night in disguise? Yeah, that's right. She does like to walk barefoot. Why would she be skulking in the streets? Oh, you're as silly as the liar. I picked the wrong thing. When I kicked out. When I kicked out. Do you have enough evidence to discredit her accusations? Plenty. The servant's wife can testify that Estelle met with Lady Claire. Maybe the threat of her testifying will be enough to shut this down. Okay, I did good. We got multiple witnesses. We know Estelle's friend was lying. We know Estelle was lying. We're ready to confront Estelle.
Time to expose Minister Estelle for the lies.
I imagine I'd become a hero.
Confront the lying minister. Shoo-hoo! This is my favorite part. Or my favorite part. Like, I do this on a regular basis, but you know. You'll be like, oh no, it wasn't me. It's not gonna be a boss fight, is it?
I see you've been busy socializing with the guests.
Of course I'd be socializing with the guests. Finding out what you've been doing wrong. Hello, Busy Bee. I must admit, I'm a bit charmed by how you lit from flower to flower. Oh my god. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says. When she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. Oh god. I'm so gonna get kicked out. I have a question. Is it true that you work closely with Lord Cadicus? I used to work with Lord Cordicus, but now I'm considering retirement. I started spending most of my time with the Ministry Library. I hardly ever see him. Tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself from time to time. Even at parties, Lord Cordicus is off doing his own thing, and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. Ismir, what do you think? He keeps backpatting, press her when she lies, then present your evidence to counter her arguments. Is this like gonna be a hard minigame? I used to work with Lord Codicus, but now I'm considering retirement. I started spending most of my time in the Minister Library. I hardly ever see him. That was true. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from the awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time. She said that as well.
I can take that. Thank you.
She's keeping to her story 100%. We had to press her somewhere. You attended his garden party not long ago? nearly forgot about that. There was a large crowd there. I only saw the legate minister from across the roses. I think I'm failing this properly. Completely. I don't remember. I don't remember what everyone else said. I got kicked out. He's shy, apparently. Barely spoke to anyone during the entire party. Beautiful garden, though.
I can take that.
A witness said you had an aside with Codicus. He talked, you nodded. Fine, he and I talked, but you'll never learn the topic of the discussion and you can't prove it had to do anything with the queen.
So perhaps I misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
I should revise my statement. Oh, we got her! Reject the Minotaur's revised statement. Alpha Ducky 2. So what if I worked with Codicus? It means nothing. It doesn't change the fact that I was there when Scarlet had her audience with the queen. Well, did you hear what she discussed? They spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends whispering, so no one else would hear. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the queen and Scarlet conspired deviously. I heard the word watch nights. Isn't it bad enough? Do you think how many people died because the queen gave Scarlet access to the watch nights? Are you still interrogating me? She's the criminal. She's clever and slippery, but you can nail down those lies. Catch her off guard when she slips up. Well, no one else heard that. I don't think she heard. I heard the queen was escorted out for her safety. Yeah, she was. You weren't there. You can't possibly know how they behaved. Unless you questioned the goats. No, I spoke to Minister Arden.
Aren't you the nosy one?
I've got her cornered. Oh no, I forgot to remove that from the title. Well, I'll be wrapping this up as soon as Minister here wants to admit. Doesn't matter what happened in the throne room. The queen arranged to meet with Scarlet later that evening. She didn't want any of us to hear them, so she sneaked out. You're sticking to the claim that they arranged this in the throne room? Absolutely. Their foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy. They agreed to something. What else could it be? Tell me more. It was so brief. A look, a smile. Maybe they already arranged to meet later. I don't know. All I know is I saw them under the bridge, and it was the queen and Scarlet. I'm not the one who saw her. There was another witness who came forward, a noblewoman. Why are you working so hard to protect Queen Jenna? Why? Because she's her bae. That's why.
Where are your manners? Guards, please escort these scandal mongers to the gates.
Whoops.
Oh no. This isn't what was
I think I overstayed my welcome. What just happened? It felt like a mesmer smell. I think it needs to create a diversion for us. Let's go back to the party. Am I allowed to go back to the party? Oh my god, yay. Yeah, sorry, my tacos are in the making. I'm very excited because I'm very hungry. Oh, I did not mean to cast a spell on someone. I'm so sorry. Let's try this again. You're crazy. Anise would never let Scarlet get close to the queen. No. What time? Oh shit, that was the wrong question. I'm just gonna fire off all the wrong questions now. They were in the Salma district. I caught sight of the queen's profile and nearly fainted. Why would she endanger herself like that? She didn't. She was in her office at the time. I'm not the only one who saw her. There was another witness who came forward, a noblewoman. That's the wrong.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Someone paid her to lie. I suspect it was you, because it was her. Why are you working so hard to protect Queen Jenna? Because I believe in the queen.
I can take that. Thank you.
That was a red cape. Yo, we caught her in the lie. I said it was a black cape. She thinks it was a red cape. You're trying to confuse me? It was a red cape. I'm sure of it. You and your old friend can't agree on the color of the queen's cape. Wait, I remember now. Queen was in a black cape. Yes. Countess and niece was in a red one. Did I forget to mention they were both there? She's lost it. Now she's just lying. Is this Cludio? It is Cludio. It is Cludio.
This way.
It's Cludio.
I think we're done here.
He'll come back. But to eliminate any doubt, even if there's the smallest chance Estelle was telling the truth, she's not. But we need to hear Anise say she wasn't under that bridge. No, Anise isn't bad. Please, what? We like her. We like Countess Anise. She wouldn't do anything bad, I believe. Thank you for fixing my title.
Stop. Don't approach her. It's an illusion. I am
Oh.
elsewhere. Find me, and we shall talk.
Oh, that was that was an illusion. She's somewhere else. Okay, somewhere else. Where? Up here? No. Hiding? Maybe. It was a mesmer illusion. The real Countess Anise is somewhere else. The question is where somewhere else. I see her? Maybe she's over here? What is Cluedo? It's a board game. It's like a detective board game. Hiding here somewhere? That's uh-oh, too far. Okay, she's not hiding here. Oh wait, there we go. There she is.
My apologies for the deception.
It's like you have to figure out like who's the killer and you get like a bunch of clues and yeah, it's a board game.
Mr. Estelle is claiming that you were there at the secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E.
Oh, it's the
note
mysterious
said that
E
Estelle
strikes
was in a
again.
gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen. Reminding her of this will be enough to make her drop her lie, faster than Varen's dignity.
Okay, it wasn't Anise. Good. We have evidence from Anise to silence the lying minister. Estelle, your last twinkle's going out. We got ya. We got ya.
You again? I hope you're not planning another interrogation.
This is an interrogation, lady. That's exactly what this is. I imagine Countess Anise had a lie to cover up her presence at the bridge. It's her word against mine. Actually, it's several people's words against yours. What are you talking about? Has someone said to testify against me? We have a witness that can corroborate Anise's story. Traitors to the ministry. Traitors! They will find themselves in the streets soon. I doubt it. The queen has positions for those who are honest and honorable.
I'll have you know I'm very well connected, and
Yeah, I'm very well connected. Yeah.
We know what you've been up to.
What do you mean?
We know you couldn't have witnessed this supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyists that day.
Lobbyist? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
It's always the gambling addict.
That's a
I'm telling you.
accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
Yo, she got escorted out.
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an entertaining and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy
We're
affair is
all
out of the
craving
way,
the longest of
I feel fairly
naps.
certain Queen Jenna will attend your summit. I think Minister Estelle will soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a separate note, I do hope you will stay and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit? I'd be honored.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in...
Nonsense. Now
I'm
go.
enjoying the game a
Say
lot
pretty
so
things to
far.
my
Thank
guests and
you.
Enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
An interesting storyline. There's yeah, there's so much to do though. I'm just trying to take it like one step at a time. So right now I'm just doing the story. Finished off Living World Season 1 just the other day, and now working my way through the second. Why should you always stay a stormtrooper? I don't know. Why should you always stay a stormtrooper? Thank you for your support, Countess. You knew Estelle was guilty. Wanted to just out her? I'm too close to the queen for my claims to be believable without support. I'd lose much if our dear Jenna was incarcerated, and the ministers know it. Oh well.
Another proud moment.
Yoo-hoo! Ding ding!
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle. Nice. Nice. We did a good job. Why should you always say the stormtrooper? Because they'll always miss you. Oh, but that one was cute. I'm gonna steal that. That was a cute one. That was a really cute one. Taking around for another 35 minutes. No, my dinner is done now. I'm gonna have to say goodnight to all you lovely people and hope that I will see you tomorrow for the next stream. We're gonna park our character here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It is that time. It is that time. It's 9 o'clock. We've had a nice, almost 9-hour stream as well. It's a long one. I feel like my eyes are starting to water up. I need to get them out with this light. But it's been a good one. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like I said. Oh, and I can see what Yin wants. Okay, the Defiant Glass outfit. How do I do this? Search for... Oh, my shop is borked. Defiant Glass out... What? I can't find it. Oh, there. Defiant Glass outfit. It just wasn't loading. Gift. In... Complete purchase. Okay! You got the Defiant Glass outfit on your way. Let me know you got it. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a brave hero. But yes, I'm gonna go for today. Thanks, guys, for hanging out as always. You're awesome. Much love. Welcome to Discord, all the new friendlies. Yeah, if you want to catch my next stream, I enjoyed this one. Hit that follow button. You'll see when I'm next live, hopefully, which will be tomorrow when I get home from work. So have an absolutely lovely one. Let's... Where do we want to go? Who do we want to see? So many amazing, lovely people that are... Alright. Let's go see Chloe. I need to go and run. She'll forgive me for being so hungry. Hopefully. Thanks for today, guys. It was a pleasure. But yeah, I'll be back. You're welcome, Ian. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully anyway. I've got some deadlines at work, like I mentioned previously. And I hope to be home in a good time for a stream. So yeah, I'll be home tomorrow, Monday evening, European time anyways. And until then, I will catch you on Discord. Now go spam some boops in Chloe's chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. I thought we would raid Anna Kremlin. I'd love to support Anna. I don't think she needs my support though. She has it in here. She's lovely. Okay, guys. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. And join Discord if you want to catch up with our community when the stream's offline. It was great to see you. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Good night.